Welcome back, everybody.
I have a note for where we last was, because you wanted us to take note.
All right, go ahead.
It says we were at the site of the Hobgoblin battle. We left off there, and I actually recall making a remark that your black armor didn't hide the blood as well as you thought it was, and then cleaned myself off.
I do remember that. We took on like 30 or so hobgoblins, 25. Now I remember.
Yeah, something like that. Not passing the pencil that's behind you. Thank you much. I think this is the one that I keep using.
I think so as well.
Look, I've even got 5 notes now.
Ooh! Your collection is growing.
But only 3 of them actually mean something.
Yay.
Pretty much.
All right, this is going to be confusing.
Is there anything else I need? I'm out of practice.
Four.
I don't know.
All right.
This I'm putting away.
So you guys are a few days away from the Elvish territory.
Okay.
Can I see the map, please?
Yes, as a matter of fact, you may.
I believe you guys decided to stay on the road.
Yeah, I think so.
So from what I understand, Sonia, I'm going to show him. You guys are right here.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Am I right?
Yeah, I think we're like right after the bend.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're pretty sure he marked off here, and I'm like, we're pretty sure we're right after the bend, so we're probably somewhere in here.
Yeah, I think we had just
Yeah.
passed the flat spot and you'd started on the down road.
Yeah.
Because pretty much just before the bend was where we had that big battle. And we were setting up camp right after.
Okay.
We're left
So-
side.
Are you guys going to do anything for yourselves after this big battle, or are you setting up camp? Is that what you're doing?
I think I already did do stuff for myself last time.
Okay.
It looks like I did heal last time.
Yeah, I see a plus on my card.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sitting at 26 out of 30, so I'm pretty sure that I just healed.
I'm at 37 out of 39, so I think I'm good.
You're 37. You're 26.
29. It's not my fault that when you do hit me, it's for a big number.
That's because I have to roll gnats to hit you.
Both of us rolling double lot in one session.
Uh,
That was us last time.
And then it happened a third time.
That's right, and it wasn't good.
nope. All right. So you guys are setting up camp. You set up camp. Who is? What is the order of watch?
Yeah, we'll just
I think
keep
that's
it
how we-
same.
That's how we always do.
Okay.
I'll take off my armor to sleep first, so I get my points back.
I assume you're taking your armor off to clean it and stuff like that while you're on watch. Okay.
Always. Gotta keep it in. Gotta maintain it. Keep it in pretty fashion.
Sonia's
Okay. So during Sonia's watch, nothing happens, but for some reason, neither one of you can sleep. And you guys are just laying there watching her clean her armor and preen herself.
Green?
Preen.
Not a bird.
You're like brushing your hair.
Apparently, you
your
have switched
teeth.
races to the new swan thing you told me about. The race.
Swanne.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also the arc.
So you kind of watch her for like the 4 hours that she's on watch, kind of cleaning herself.
Not a Khajiit either. That's not in this game.
She's done her watch. It's now your turn.
Yeah.
You haven't slept.
how wonderful this cleanliness is for godliness.
You
Literally,
have a high charisma.
by definition, you are literally cleanliness is next to godliness.
Okay. So, Ray,
Yes.
you fall asleep. As soon as her watch is done, you're instantly asleep.
Okay.
You lay down and instantly fall asleep. You instantly fall asleep.
Oh, shit. It sounds like there's no checks for this. It's either really bad or really, really bad.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it.
It just happened.
It's been a really tough battle.
That or this is, like, not our choice.
You wake up in the morning. You guys are fully healed. Ray,
Yes.
John, when you guys were sleeping, or when you fell asleep, you were sitting up doing your thing. She was sleeping. You guys sort of saw through your eyelids and stuff. You got the impression that there was something very bright inside the camp, like the sun,
Like
kind of bright, like
kinda.
the sun bright.
Ooh.
You guys are sleeping. When you wake up and you look at her, her armor is now plate armor. It morphed into plate armor, and it's very shiny.
That's peculiar and
Who dropped the
interesting.
walking disco ball?
You can explain it if you'd like. You know what happened because, well, you know.
If they're not asking, I'm not saying.
Okay.
That was not like that. One of these things is not like the other. There are a lot of questions.
Is that your hit points? Okay.
There are a lot of questions. But every time that I go to ask a question, more questions pop up, so no.
Well, you guys had noticed over the last few weeks that her banded mail was starting to solidify and become like more solid. But after the battle that you guys just did, you guys went to bed. She preened herself. You guys couldn't help but watch. And as soon as she closed her eyes to sleep, you guys instantly fell asleep. And you had this kind of dream or whatever that there was this bright light that was in your camp. You guys are all healed to max. And you see her waking up, and she has this brilliant armor on.
So first it was the sigils. Then it was
She never got any sigils.
the owl that showed up on her armor, and then on her sword.
It's not a sigil.
The mark that was spreading.
You can call it a
The
sigil.
embossing.
Then it was the moving, growing, inanimate armor that became shinier and harder. Is there something we're missing here? Because, not what I'm used to. Usually armor is very, very one thing. Either it's living, and that makes me concerned, or there's something else going on, and none of it at the moment appears all of that bad necessarily. But
Obviously, her gods are very pleased.
yeah, that's a method of explanation for sure.
Here we go. Notes are ready. Is that a note for me?
I have it ready for later.
Oh, God.
Before.
All right. So he says his thing, and the fighter says, well, apparently her god is pleased. What do you have to say to them? Anything at all?
Do you have any ideas? Me neither.
Oh, I have plenty of ideas.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
I'm not you.
Unfortunately, I don't have ideas.
Okay. Then you can just nod at him and smile and grin and go,
Well, we've been traveling with you for going on 4 months. And you have yet to talk about your God or what makes this so important to you in the entire time we've been going, beyond the ever-present, omnipotent weapon of choice, the hairbrush.
only when someone goes to wake her up. And her sword's
No,
not
that
available.
was sword.
And her sword's not
Oh,
available.
well, if the sword was not available, yes. The omnipotent hairbrush, the problem solver beyond problem solvers. But yeah, you haven't really told us anything about yourself, and we've been traveling with you for quite some time now. I think it would be good to at least somewhat get to know each other. We know we got the armorer to be, who apparently has familial issues, clearly. And it's been somewhat clear that I'm mostly here because I'm trying to help Mom get a better shop, and because I didn't exactly have much better to do.
You were sponsored. Just like he was, just like she was. You could have said no to the sponsorship when you were at the inn. You said yes. You were given a letter of sponsorship.
Mm-hmm.
You agreed to
Oh,
it.
I didn't say that. I didn't agree to it.
Therefore, it's not about you getting a better shot for your mom. It's not that you had anything else better to do. It's someone sent you a letter and said, hey, I'd like to sponsor you. Please show up at this location at this
Sponsor needs
time.
money. Sometimes.
Maybe.
Hey. Well, so long as I don't get turned into some form of chow for some sort of creature on the road.
Which is still possible.
Oh, absolutely possible. High, if not probable. Especially with the way I roll. So, at some point, some fire tales around the campfire to learn more about you guys might be welcome, since we've traveled so long and we know so little about each other. Might also answer some of the questions that we might have going for, well, you guys know who your sponsors are. I'm in the dark.
Right? You have the leader.
I think it's fair if the paladin wants to keep her secrets. They're obviously doing us well rather than harm, so I don't feel like forcing the paladin to speak is the best course of action.
I didn't say force in any way, shape, or form. I said it would be
No,
welcome.
but
It's not necessary.
she's obviously very reluctant to share.
More importantly, I have no idea how to say anything because he's just doing things.
So, what the paladin is saying is you are correct, Ray, in the fact that her god is very pleased because she's doing a lot of work behind the scenes for her god.
Right.
She's donating virtually everything to like orphans and food banks and helping other people who are needy.
Right.
She's doing her job as a paladin the way a paladin should be run. And she is virtually spot on as far as how to her alignment and her class. She has been virtually spot on every moment
Right.
of these games. So her god is very pleased with her. So he has blessed her with magical armor.
Nice.
And her sword is now magical.
Nice.
Well, you guys knew her sword
Yeah.
was magical anyway, but
We saw the owl on the armor, so we knew it physical,
Yeah.
but the transformation was definitely a jump up.
Yep. And as she goes up higher in level, the more things happen to her.
That would be cool.
You guys will witness that. That more things will be happening to her as she continues to play her character the way she rolled it, I guess. So, lack of any other way to say it, you know what I mean? Not that you guys aren't playing your roles very close to the cuff either. I'm not saying you're not. This is something specific to paladins. Even clerics.
I get you.
Huh?
No, I get you. Plus, we each have our magic items, so the paladin needed her magic items to be.
Well, more importantly, even clerics, the things that's happening to her happens because she's a paladin.
Right.
And even if she was a cleric, those things would not really have happened for her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's because of the class she chose and how paladins are ran.
Right.
She gave up her war mount to do other things because she knew that you guys would not have riding. So
Right.
she gave up a lot of her stuff that she would get as a paladin.
Yeah.
Just so she could be in more of the same realm as you guys. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So she's playing her paladin really, really well. Whenever you're back there, girl.
Ooh.
Yeah, she ran.
I was looking for my spell cards.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
I hear it. She starts talking about that stuff. I know I'm in trouble.
Not like I have them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the things they're used to me messing with you with. That's not. At the very least. What are these buckets for, by the way?
That is for popcorn, so we don't throw our hands in the popcorn. So we can fill up a bucket, yeah.
It smells so good.
I know. See, I was thinking because, it's food. And that's my forte. Mm. All right, so you guys you wake up, you notice her armor, she explains to you about her god and how he has blessed her. She's very pious and humble when she says these things. She's not bragging, she's not boasting, she's very humble. And that's the other thing about a paladin. The paladins are very humble. Versus a cavalier who's non-humble. Cavalier is, look at me. Look, no, you looked away. Look at me.
And a lot more well known for their mounts.
Yes. You guys pack up your stuff. You guys pack up your stuff and you start heading down towards the trail some more. You guys are currently in hills. There's forest and stuff, but it's not flat. You're going up and down, kind of, you know what I mean? So there are hills. You see hills to the side and stuff.
Foothills to the mountains we're coming from.
No, you're away from that. You're like 4 days from the Dwarven Kingdom, so you don't have foothills from that. That's for sure.
Well, that's good.
But you are in hills, and there are not. There's not like mountains, but there's certainly some big hills.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to describe it. So, Sonic, do you remember Diamond Hill? State Park?
The water park?
No.
Then no.
All right. So the hills that I'm talking about is, I'm trying to give an example of what anybody would understand.
You describe again, I may be able to.
Blue Hills, the
That's too big.
too big? Okay.
Yep. Laura, how would you describe Diamond Hill State Park? Okay. I love you. She heard that.
Oh, the one in Rhode Island.
Yeah, the one in Rhode Island. How would you,
I thought we were talking about on the country.
no, how would you describe that? Like the size? Like, so those are the kind of hills that you have. They're maybe 1,000 feet high, you know, or 500 feet high. There's some like 300 feet.
So it's like a mixture of low and high.
Yeah,
Or
I mean,
low and mid.
they're not mountains; they're hills, but it's rough. Like Diamond Hill State Park isn't a mountain, but it takes you a while to go up. Yeah, that's fine. In respect to that, you guys see animal trails that are going in and out from your, the path that you're on, and about 2-3 hours in, so it's probably like around 11 o'clock or so. You hear some screaming from up ahead.
No, screaming is usually not good.
Do you have to make any saving throws?
Not that kind of screaming. You hear humans, what sounds like humanoid, screaming for their lives.
I guess I'm rushing in.
I was going to say we should approach cautiously. We should probably approach cautiously with my. I'm gonna approach with my shield out. If the paladin's gonna charge in, I'll linger behind.
I'll knock it out and I'll follow behind the paladin.
Okay. You are the first one there. You get way ahead of them, and you see like a wagon train, and you see two hill giants and two of those, and they're attacking the wagon train.
I guess I'm calling out for them to stop. And if they don't, it's battle time.
They don't even notice you. They're busy.
It's battle time.
Okay? You get first initiative because they are busy. They don't even know you're there. You get first attack. Are you going to attack a hill giant or a Verberg? Hill giants are more powerful than a Verberg.
I would assume the more powerful ones.
You would know which ones they are. So you're attacking a hill giant. So I think what you're going to end up doing is kind of like running past the two Verborgs and going to the back side where the giants are, because they're just kind of separated. There's like 3 or 4 wagons, and all the humans are trying to fight them. The giants are clearly winning. So you run past them, and you need to hit armor class 4 for me.
Okay.
Hold on.
Pre-made for a good reason. I may have to reuse those. Thank you.
So you need to hit me armor class 4.
I net 20.
Of course you did.
Beautiful.
You'll
love to see.
That's why I don't test my dice. That's large.
Giant, yeah.
I have no size giants modifiers. 16.
Nice.
I mean, a nat 20 will do that.
Yeah, it will. But you still love to see it.
My sword does less damage to larges.
Really? What type of sword?
Broad.
Huh.
You hit it for what,
Since they're-
16? That's max everything? That's with the bonuses and everything? Okay.
Since they haven't seen me yet, have they seen me yet? I'm still out of combat at this point.
Correct.
Would I have-
So she runs past what? So when you come around the corner,
Yeah.
you see her. You see chaos, complete freaking chaos. There's like 3 or 4 wagon trains. There's probably 30 or 40 humanoid people. Most of them are
Right.
humans. It looks like half the women and children are dead already. Probably there's probably only like 3 or 4 fighters or men that are trying to hold off the Verborgs that you can see right in front of you. And
Right.
where the giants are, you see that she attacked one giant and made this massive gash on the giant's leg.
Okay.
So right in front of you are the 2 Verborgs. That's what you see when you come in the corner. You're following. You'll get there next.
I thought it was falling somewhere. I didn't hang up.
You have a
True, but with
bow, and you have it not.
Yeah.
Are you running full hilt, or are you walking?
I figured I'd be in like a jog. I wouldn't be walking.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah, I see what you
again,
mean.
he's following. You guys, both of them were following. I need to do
Yeah.
this in order here.
That's fair.
It needs to be fair the way it
Oh,
happens.
no, absolutely makes sense.
So, Ray, you're gonna have the first hit on the Verborg.
Okay.
You need to roll initiative.
Are the Verborgs medium or large creatures?
They're giants.
No, large creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 5. What'd you get?
4.
You go first.
I rolled a 3.
I don't know. Did you hit?
No.
Okay. I'm going to roll, see if I hit you. I need your armor class again.
With the shield, it's -2. Without the shield, it's 1.
Your
Armor class of 3.
Ray, what's your armor class again?
My armor class without shield is 2. With shield is -1.
Your shield is a +3.
+2.
No, it's +2.
That brings it
And
to
my-
0.
The 0 still.
Okay.
0
I
is still
thought
a
we
number.
had. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. 0 then.
Okay. I need to see if I hit you. You're at a -2.
That's right. 0. That's 2 shield. Already keep
I hit Sonya.
Can I do the
6
4-handed?
6 points damage. Ray, you get a hit on a Verborg. Hit armor class 4 for me, please.
Okay. Do I need to hit armor class 4? Okay.
Verbeg.
I think it's Ruby.
Verbeg.
I'm pretty sure
Probably
that's
right.
V's.
I'm going to do
Ooh.
16 damage.
16?
Yes. It's a 1d12 plus my modifier, right? Since it's a large creature?
Yes. You use a
Yeah.
longsword, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 1d12 plus your bonuses.
Yes.
Okay, so 16 is. Okay, next round.
You.
You come around the corner. You saw her take a swing at the giant. Well, you didn't see it. You kind of saw the giant swing at her and hit. The other giant is still kind of busy fighting a couple of fighters. You see Ray attacking the Verbeg, and as he hits one, the other one turns towards him. Now, when you come on the corner, you see 2 dire wolves on the right side eating people. Oh yeah, I'm that mean. What are you gonna do?
As much as I was going to help you,
Help the women and children.
I was about to say, yeah, normally you're good with the pointy end of things. So, wolves, please.
Two. Please, we'll give you more.
I'll take an order of wolves, please. Go.
Armor class. The dire wolves armor class 6.
6. Cool.
They are not large.
They are not large. Thank God my bow doesn't care. But I assume outside of 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Just want to make sure. All
You don't
right.
get the +2.
No, I didn't figure I would. All right, so I need a 9 or better. First one misses, second one hits. And damage. If it didn't vanish into the sunset. To the abyss.
Where'd it go?
It is currently a
It's next to
5.
his foot.
It is currently a 5 without me touching it. Plus,
Pick up your hands.
If you want to re-roll it so it stays on the table, you
Sure.
can.
I'm going to roll worse on the table, I guarantee it.
You have a choice.
I'll keep the 5 plus 2. Look, it is slightly above average. I'll take it.
Okay.
7 points.
Now, you and you roll initiative.
Okay.
And you.
Oh, cool.
I have.
I rolled a 4.
I got a 2.
Oof. All right.
I got 3.
This is going to be interesting. Sonya,
Yeah.
both hill giants rolled a 1.
Oh, Jesus.
Good for me.
Yeah, I missed severely.
Oh.
Those hill giants are done. One wolf rolled a 1.
Eating.
I missed. Son of a bitch.
I
Any other ones? 2s? All my other guys have 2s.
Yeah, so do you.
So the 2 Verbags hit you, Ray.
They
Well,
both hit
they may
me.
not hit you. I'm just saying that I got.
Oh, they're both attacking me.
Yeah, they both missed. And my
Okay.
wolf missed you.
2 shots into the wolf.
That you already hit.
And you said it's attempting to attack me, so it would be.
They're both. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
inside that range now. Cool. So now I only need a 7. Watch me still miss.
So 3s.
First one hits, tying it. The second one is our first one of the night.
No, actually, the first one of the night was the first one you rolled.
Well,
All right. So roll your damage for the first one.
take 3, thank you. I
Really? One?
min-rolled, yeah.
I'll do your 1 in a second.
Sure thing.
Any other 3s?
I know 3, but he was up actually at 2. So at
Yeah.
the same time as yours.
All right. So go ahead.
I was trying not to interrupt you doing all your stuff.
Appreciate that.
I hit.
Nice.
10 damage.
Nice.
4s.
Me. That'd be me. I did my first hit, so I get 2 hits on this one, right?
Correct.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna hit both. 4. Do you want each set of damage or the grand total? Because I'm just
Grand
gonna do
total's
it on
fine.
one.
Grand total's fine.
Okay. 18 plus. Grand total of 30 damage.
Okay, dokies. Not dead yet.
Of course not. Why would it be?
I mean, it is a giant.
It is a giant. Okay. Initiative.
What about his fumble?
Oh, his fumble.
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Doing my job, guys.
I'm not sure we're on our side.
You're not lawful good.
No, we know.
So that arrow's gone.
Cool. In what?
That's it. It's gone.
He's being generous. Just take it.
I appreciate not putting any more holes in me.
I didn't roll that high. You just lost your arrow.
I'm shocked you didn't be like, oh yeah, you shot a child.
That was an option.
I'm sure it was.
Or a female.
That would have really sucked.
Question:
Either of those would have been
if he had hit an innocent bystander and killed them, would that change his alignment and piss off her alignment?
No, because it was an accident.
Okay.
If he had done it intentionally,
pointing arrow to kid.
you
Right.
So basically, I allowed 3 mistakes before your alignment is changed.
Okay.
So he does it on purpose, strike 1. He does something else, strike 2. He does something else, God comes and hits a lightning bolt on him.
So as far as mistakes go, do I have any? Because I know you said that punching him may have been and kicking the corpse may have been.
You have 0 mistakes against you.
Okay.
Because although you're a noble, you should not have done those things. You are also a fighter.
Right.
And
so I could.
And I kind of looked at it as you were the way. If you remember my letter to you from your sponsors,
Yes.
it was telling you to grow up, telling you
Right.
not to be so childlike and bully. Don't be a bully.
Right.
So I took it. The reason why you have no mistakes is in my head, I went, okay. So Ray is gonna start off his character as one of those spoiled brats who got everything he wanted and doesn't know, and all the people he hung out with in the fighter school or whatever just laughed at everything he did because of his father and uncle.
Right.
So in school, punching someone like that was like, ah, that was freaking awesome. In real life, it doesn't work that way, and that's why they're sponsoring you so you can grow up into becoming a man to take over a position in the castle somewhere.
Sure.
So I looked at it in that respect.
Lessons instead of mistakes.
Correct.
Okay.
Otherwise, you would have had 2.
Right. That's what I figured.
But as of right now, no, you have none.
Okay.
Was that fair?
Very fair. Thank you for the explanation.
Okay.
Now it is. I think they're probably not going to get a copyright strike for that one.
We don't worry about copyright.
That doesn't mean that
All right.
mean it
If
can't
anything,
be
that could be
copyrighted.
worse.
Yeah.
Ones.
What do you roll?
I got a 1.
I got a wolf that hit a 1.
Not high.
The wolf missed.
Oh, God.
The lowest armor class, and I can't hit you.
I'm gonna hit the creature that I've been attacking for another 16 damage.
It drops.
Finally.
What do you mean, finally? It's only turn 3.
I know.
I know, but I hit for 30 damage last turn.
They're giants.
Right. I understand the concept.
So that's spelled VERBEEG?
I mean,
Yes.
it's on your side.
Yeah.
I mean, not that it's really necessarily legible, but.
By the way, if you can kill the other one, that's another box done.
Anyway.
Working on it. Be the second time I
That
cleared a
was
box by
2.
myself.
Who else got 2s? I got a 2 on you.
Why do you think I was looking at you?
I missed. I hit you once already, right?
Yes,
How much?
6. And I was only using my left hand, so all the numbers are in backwards.
But that was 2s. 3s. I got 3 threes to 2. Oh. You killed one of the Verbogs that can't attack. Took away my attack, right?
It can't attack me when it's dead, can it?
Nope. You killed it before attack. But I did hit you.
Okay.
I missed you with the wolf.
Huzzah! Living is good.
This does...
What? You should have damage on there.
Five points of damage.
I'm
To
gonna go
me or to John?
It does 5 points of damage to you.
Okay.
I'm going to say the exasperating look was a mid roll.
4s.
I got another 3. Another miss.
5s.
That is I. 2 shots into the closest wolf. The one that I'm currently attempting to make look like a porcupine. Those both hit. We're actually doing things.
Those are good rolls, too.
I know. That's why I'm astounded. 3 and 10. I got 13 points of damage between the two.
That dire wolf does not look happy. He's limping severely.
Bad dog.
6s. Me on you. Sorry. No. Okay, initiative. There are 2 ogres.
Initiative.
There's 2 hill giants, 1 Verbog.
2.
Change that to the Verbog. And 2 of the wolves.
I also got a 2.
Got 5.
Okay. 1s. One of the giants. Miss. 2s.
2.
Hey.
Okay. One of the wolves also is attacking you. Oh, I hit with a nat 20.
So did I. And the other one, not so much.
It's not a fumble, though, so don't complain.
I'm not. Don't get me wrong, I'm not.
You used so much of your round aiming the first one.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't have time to aim the
6
second.
damage.
Ouch.
What does he get in return?
You got a 2, Ray?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you hit?
Yes, I did. And I have my 2. I hit twice for a grand total of 36 damage.
Wow.
1 arrow, 16 points of damage. I love the crits.
That one's dead. How much did you say you got? 36?
Yes, so I do apply the bonus modifier for both hits, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I rolled 2 11s for damage.
You rolled an 11 and 11?
Yes.
Okay. That's 22.
And so that's 22 plus 12, 32,
So
34 then, sorry.
You get 12 per hit?
No, 6. I added 12.
So 22 and 12 is 34.
Yeah, I said 36, and I'm sorry.
That's all right.
So
I'm like
34.
36. That's like math. That's
It's a
18.
little high, yes.
Yeah.
But I did, I rolled the 11. It was 34. My math was off. I need to use my calculator more.
We all do. All right.
There's a reason I write my entire thing. I show my work for a reason.
That was what, 2s?
That was
3?
2s.
2, 3s. Do you guys have anything else? You guys all went?
I have a 5.
Okay, 5s, you and me. You. I missed.
10 damage.
You have been very consistent on a 10 damage when you
I have been very consistent with rolling a 4 on this dice in general. That's 3 times now.
Okay, that giant drops.
Yay!
Okay, I get to hit twice. I got a giant and a Verbeg.
These are regular direwolves, not direwolf wargs, right?
Hold on a second. I believe they're just direwolves. No, those are wargs.
They are wargs?
They are wargs.
Awesome.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just need to know.
I missed both mine on you and on you.
And you knocked out a hill giant?
I did.
Very nice. Keep killing them at this rate, you're going to be level 20.
Well, that's it. That's it. Not a lot.
That's
It's not
a phenomenal. I thought it was a 1%.
It's not cumulative.
No, I got that.
Okay, so I have, what do I have left? I have one direwolf, one Verbeg, and one giant left.
We each have gotten one of our opponents.
Initiative.
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 The first one.
Phenomena. I got a 2.
I got a 2 as well.
I get a 1.
Wow.
Of course you
Who's
did.
getting hurt?
I had a 1, a 5, and a 6, actually.
Who you got?
Him. I hit.
You spoke too soon.
My dice fell out of my hands. What do you want me to say?
8 points of damage, Ray.
Ow.
My opponent takes 7.
Making me be the ATF. I gotta shoot the puppies.
I don't know what that means, but please note that you are on stream.
How much did you get? 7?
7. I'm in damage.
Okay. And
I think I'm gonna need.
that was 1s. Who else got a 1? No one?
I got
2s.
2 shots. Other dog. Both will hit.
I also got a 2, but I missed.
Okay.
9 and 7. That's 16 points between the two.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Okay. 5s. That's on you. Miss. And 6 on you. Miss. Initiative. Three. 1s.
No.
All right. I'm going to do them in separately. 1 on you. I missed. 1 on you. I missed. 2s.
I got a 2.
Go for it.
See, that'll hit, and that will hit for 23 damage. 2 hits.
All right. It drops.
Okay.
3s. Hugo.
Leaving. Hold out route.
I miss.
Okay. 4s. That'd be me. John.
Okay.
You hear the clang of the multiple dice.
6 points of damage.
Ouch. Bad dog.
All right. There's 1 giant and 1 dire wolf
He
left.
still has to go.
Oh, go.
Yes. Arrows for dogs. First one misses, second one hits. No fails this time. 7 points of damage for the dog. We're getting places. And not losing as many arrows.
Now it's initiative. There's only 2 left.
I got a 1.
I got a 4.
I got a 4.
You and I go first.
Okay.
I missed.
I hit. Fell out of my hand again, and I'm in damaged again.
Roll.
7 damage.
Roll.
Fine.
Any damage.
No, actually 10.
Oh. Okay. Ones, that was ones. Twos.
The other boys only got 4s.
I got a 4.
How wonderful. So we all start.
We all got 4s.
Okay.
I missed.
When I said the other boys, I wasn't including you.
Oh, sorry.
I've got 2 hits.
That wolf is dead. Right?
Okay.
When you killed your Verberg, you turned around, you saw a wolf next to you, next to him.
Mhm.
Just as you were about ready to swing, well, I assume you're going to go after the wolf, not the hill giant.
Right. Yeah.
So you swing at the hill giant, at the wolf for armor class of 6.
6. Okay.
Yeah. Everything happens simultaneously.
Oh, yeah.
I hit. These are normal creatures, right? Medium sized?
They are medium. They're wargs.
Okay.
So,
Right,
being
okay.
Ideally, he hits before my arrow.
I'm going to hit it for 10 damage.
Okay, that warg drops. Just as you hit it, 2 arrows come boom, boom, at the same time and took one in each eye.
Very nice.
You and me.
6.
2. I go first. I miss.
Got hit.
It'll take you guys at least. Well, it'll take Ray at least 1 round to reach the giant.
12 damage.
If I
It's on
charge,
the other
can I-
side. It'll take you around to get to the other side of the wagons to hit the giant
Gotcha.
because they're in the way. Okay.
Oh,
I
so the
rolled a
wagons
miss.
are in the way?
What's that?
The wagons are in the way. I can't charge and attack at the end of combat of the round.
Correct, because it's 4. There's 4 wagons. So
Okay,
you
I
got
got
to run down the horses, the length of the horses, the wagons, all the people that
Right.
are dead. There's a massive battle that just. I mean, there's a lot of people dead.
10 damage. Hey, if you swing Ice Slide, you said you missed, so I swung.
All right, that one drops. Son of a bitch. All right, so as you run down, you just about get to the giant, and you see this one strike it down.
Excuse me. What about it?
So there is still some people left alive. Are you guys going to try and administer them? What are you guys doing?
I will do what I can.
I'm going to go check on them, see if they're okay, see who's alive, see who's hurt.
Okay. You?
I'm going to try to gather together the ones who've been fighting against it and set up a perimeter while the 2 of them help check and make sure so that nothing else comes out to cause further problems.
So as you try to do that, the males that were left,
Yeah.
they're more concerned about getting to their wives and children than doing a perimeter with you.
I will keep a watch while you guys take care of that. See what you can do out.
Okay?
You said those were wargs.
You have two wards.
Nice. 5 hill giants, and we finished another box.
There was 2 hill giants, 2 Verbergs,
The Verborgs are the one that we finished the box of.
and 2 dire and 2 wards.
So we still need 18 more wargs. And where were the hill giants? I thought we needed more of them. We need 10, so we're halfway there.
Well, she
Can you,
killed. She got 3 of them initially.
Yeah, we have 5 total now. And she's
Can,
gotten all of them.
What's that, Ray?
Sonia or Dawn, either one of you, can you send me the spelling of the Verborg?
VERBEEG.
You enjoy the echo?
EEG.
V as in Victor,
Yeah.
E as in Echo, E as in Echo, G as in George. No,
And we
the
only
last
needed two
three
of
I
letters.
just sent it.
Oh. What's that?
And we only needed two of those?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Are you going to do that on them?
If they'll let me.
Are you going to look at children first, or you're going to look at the women first?
It's a tough one.
I'm gonna roll. Hold on. There are 6 children that are seriously injured. There are 10 women that are seriously injured.
Start with the children.
Okay, you saved 2 of their lives. You healed them up completely. They go running to their mothers.
The 10 women that are injured, let me see here. I have an extra healing potion with 2 out of 3 slots. Can I tell them to share that?
Yep, they can each take 1. They heal them both up. So that's 2 women are the 10 that are healed completely.
I'll give the rest of them that are injured. Can you, unless you guys have some drabs, I was gonna split some of my drabs.
I actually completely forgot about those.
I've got, technically right now, I've got 25 drabs, which is 5 containers. I can give a can to use, so that would be 5.
Yeah, so he'll give 5 and I'll give 5 and let them heal up to
I can
do the rest.
5 more grabs.
Okay. So that's 8. Hold on, 8. 12. So you only have to give 2 of your drabs.
We're going to do them.
Are any of the male fighters injured?
The male fighters that were injured are dead. The other ones that are injured, they're not really that bad off.
Okay. While we're at it, I'm going to use a drab on myself.
Okay.
Or 11 points back.
Okay. Anybody else going to use any drabs on themselves?
Yeah, I'll use 1 on myself.
I'm actually not that bad. So.
No, you're not.
Like the confirmation.
Wow, max. 12 points back, max.
You were not. No, that's 12 points is not back to max. You were at 18.
Yeah.
28, 30. Yeah, I guess it is.
I'm squishy.
Well, you are.
I'm not like the 2 tanks with the negative armor classes and the fancy, above 30 hit points kind of thing. I get chomped on by an overgrown puppy dog and I feel rather faint.
You should feel faint.
Anyway,
they thank you profusely. They were just on their way to working their way up to the Dwarven Kingdom for trade. Couple of their horses aren't doing so good, and there's like a couple of dead horses. She's not laughing at us.
I just felt sometimes.
Wow. So, I mean, if you want to help them move their horses around, like most of the men are pretty down. There's only like 4 men left of the entire caravan. So
let's spend about half a day trying to help them get put back together so we can get them on their journey.
Okay,
I'll
so
do whatever I can. Tell me how much more stuff to erase.
there's nothing else to really for healing, but you're gonna help them like bury their dead, things like that. Maybe say a prayer.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna take the rest of the day.
That's
So
fine.
by the time you bury the dead and are done with the chores that need to be done, they pull their wagons around in a kind of like a semicircle and invite you guys for dinner and to spend the night to rest.
I think we can do that if you guys want to.
So one of the women takes out like a flute and starts playing a little bit after food. One of the guys takes out like a little like 3-stringed guitar, plays that a little bit. The children are kind of like dancing and stuff, and you notice that they're when they come out to do that after that food was amazing, but the garb they were wearing were very colorful.
I wonder if genre circus trade could be just entertainment. Could be like gypsies of some sort traveling from area to area to area.
Does it matter?
Potentially, because sometimes groups like that are notorious for stealing. Other times they're some of the best storytellers and they trade in high end goods. There's a variety of different reasons for that could be the case.
So you see the entertainment going on. They're pretty good. Someone finally comes out with like a tambourine and a drum, and they're pretty entertaining. The ale goes around. I don't know if you guys are willing to imbibe in the alcoholic beverage that they have.
I'm going to pass.
Okay.
I'll sip one and maintain
Probably the
barriers.
best juice you've ever had in your life. Like you don't recall ever having wine this sweet and amazing.
If only I were home, I could enjoy this more. I gotta stop. Gotta keep it.
You don't.
Well, so much for that plan.
After that first sip, you're like, wow, this is amazing. And you just start drinking and they just keep on filling.
It's appreciated.
You guys do the night thing. You guys gonna hunker down in the camp? You're gonna go a little bit away. What are you guys gonna do? Ray, what are you gonna do with Sonya and how are you gonna handle with him because he's done drunk?
I'm gonna wait till he does something stupid.
He doesn't. He just kind of like passes out drunk. He's
I'll
a
leave him
half
where he
elf.
is.
He can't hold his liquor. He's not like it's a full human.
I'll leave him where he is, but stay close so he don't get himself stabbed in the middle of the night.
Just gonna leave him there on like around the fire.
I'll pull him away from the fire and lay him on his bedroll.
Fluff out his blanket.
Yeah.
To have servants must be nice.
It probably is what you're dreaming about.
I'm not gonna fluff it out. I'm gonna lay it over some rocks so it's mildly uncomfortable.
Okay.
Sometimes you are.
Do I need to say that I will be on watch duty?
Nope. I assumed. That's why I'm asking. You guys gonna do watch duty? What are you gonna do?
I intend on it.
Okay. What about you, Ray?
Yeah, I'll take second watch.
Well, there's only gonna be 2 watches, you and her.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Okay. So nothing really untowards happens during the night. You guys are in watch. Sonya did first watch. While she's on watch, she cleans her armor, preens, that kind of things, prays. When she's done, she wakes you up. You go and do your watch. About 2 hours or so before the sun comes up, you notice some of the women come out. They stoke the fire, and they start cooking. and start preparing for the day. They cook lamb over the fire. They have eggs. They have this amazing gruel. They offer to feed you as well. He's still storing away happily on his log with rocks stuffed inside his armor.
I take the food gratefully.
Okay, what about you?
Um,
They just hand you food.
so I don't get a choice.
No.
Yes, I don't get a choice.
You guys eat your food. He's still snoring away. They leave. They ask you if do you guys want. They'd like to feed him too, but they can't wake him. So do you want to take food for him or just like forget him because he's drunk anyway?
Set aside a plate for him.
Well, they don't want to give up their cutlery, so you have to take out one of your plates.
That's fine.
We
Okay,
do
so,
have eating utensils.
great. Do you have a plate?
Is that a utensil?
Nope. Fork, knives, and spoons are utensils. You guys have plates and bowls, obviously, because you guys eat. So yeah, you take out a plate for him or like a little pot or whatever. They fill it up for him. They only put gruel in it with like a piece of lamb on the top. When you finally wake up, you're basically by yourself. The caravan's gone. These two are not there. You wake up and you're like, wow, my head hurts.
Yeah. I've had headaches worse than this, but not many. Waking up alone? Not unheard of. Not new. Waking up with this headache? Rough.
As you go to move, you notice that you're really sore, like you were beat up.
I thought I felt better than this last night. This
As you roll over, you're like, God, ow! And you look under your blanket, and there's like 30 stones under your blanket. And as you like wail in pain, like, are you kidding me? These two come out from the well, she doesn't. He does. Comes out from the forest laughing.
How did you sleep?
You're a bastard. I'm going to shake out my wonderful blanket.
You were down the road by the water, cleaning yourself, making sure you were prim and proper.
I'm fairly certain I was.
Well, you weren't. There was no river there, but you were by yourself.
Yeah.
During the end of the battle, did we end up cleaning up? Because so I'd have to roll with you for heroes.
But you never went and looked for your arrows.
Fair enough. Not the end of the world.
Well, you've got plenty
Oh,
now.
instead of having 100 arrows, you only have what, 90?
81. Down from 95 to 81. Oh no.
I mean, one of them you weren't going to get back.
No, I wasn't gonna. Yeah, I only lost 13.
So, all right. So you guys, your head's pretty stuffy.
Yeah.
Ray comes over and like puts a plate of gruel and some lamb in front of you, and you just smell it and go, ooh.
Awesome.
Yeah, you're not interested. Ray starts laughing again. It was really good 2 hours ago when it was warm.
I'm not sure we would have fed this to the dogs at home. I'm not saying something.
Oh, it was really good.
I'll wait till dinner.
So you guys clean up the area where you puked. Well, you don't clean up, just throw some dirt on it. What are you gonna do with the food? You're just gonna chuck it into the fire pit?
Scrape it off on the side of the road. Probably find a bush somewhere.
Okay.
It'll feed the wildlife, maybe.
Okay, you gonna eat anything at all?
I guess I will.
You're like, probably not.
I'll just
If you can hold it down.
Yeah, with the way that the head's going, I probably am better off just waiting until
Head's
dinner.
spinning pretty bad. It was really good stuff, though.
Oh yeah, I bet.
It was really good stuff.
I'll probably just wait till dinner. Don't need to throw up more rations.
All right. You guys start heading down towards the thing. You do another. Well, right now it's probably around 11, 12 in the afternoon when he finally gets up and cleans up and stuff. You guys head down towards the Elven community.
Continue march.
The rest of the day, nothing happens on towards dark.
How fortunate for our.
Very drunk friend. Well, very hungover friend.
That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
It would have been a -4 to him to hit, and he's already fumbling. So he doesn't need to miss that.
Jesus. Okay.
That would have just been more arrows in his foot. It had turned into that scene from Ace Ventura.
So you guys managed to get to the night. So check your map. So you guys are Tanya.
No.
So you guys were here. The battle happened here. So you guys are either going up this way, or did you guys want to cut across? If you want to cut across, you're right about here. Otherwise, you're up there.
Okay.
I'll ask these guys.
So the battle was like around here. So we're either here or here.
If you guys wanted to cut across, or if you guys wanted to use the path.
It looks like it's 2 days if we cut across, but like 3 or 4 if we go up.
I think it's 4.
Here or here. Here.
We could cut 2 days off going through the woods. It might be a better option.
Yeah, I'm okay. We've traveled the road quite a bit. Let's take a
Let's
stroll
start
through the
roughing.
woods.
Maybe find some orcs.
Well, if we can find 3 more hobgoblins, we check off another box.
They want enemies. They want to kill. What do you want me to do?
You gave us the mission to kill.
That's literally all we're told to do, outside of him stop being a bully, me stop being stupid, and I have no clue for you.
Kill.
I'm not being a bully. I'm just teasing you.
Right.
We've come a long way from me punching you in the face unconscious.
Yes, you have. All of you. All of you have definitely changed a lot in this campaign. Even Sonya.
I see this more as hazing because I like you, not because I don't.
This is
I didn't
my
like
house
you, I-
elf. I'm the only one who can pick on him.
You're short. Ha! Someone else says it. No, I will kill you.
Yeah, basically. You can't pick on my half-elf. It's my half-elf. I can pick on that half-elf. You
I
can't.
feel oddly complimented. And curiously like I need to find a hole to hide.
Okay. You guys bed down for the night. First shift, second shift, third shift.
Anything food-wise? Or do we go to rations?
There is, if you guys are hunting, you guys can hunt for food. Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, just to see whether we need to use rations or go with the other. I know we've been a little bit remiss on keeping track of that.
Haven't you also been woozy?
Yeah.
If you hunt, you definitely find something.
Okay. So.
Something. Something does not necessarily.
Oh, I didn't
mean
say it
food.
would be a good something. Your call, boss. Do you want me hunting or do you want me to sit at the camp?
If he hunts, he will find something.
Is he still kind of off?
Not really.
Sleep it off one more night. To be sure. We'll hunt in the morning.
Okay, dokies. So you guys do your 3 watches.
Yes.
You guys do the night. Let's see if anything happens during the night. That one and this one. Nope, that one and this one. Nothing happens overnight. Next morning, you guys do your morning routine. You're going to hunt before or after or during?
Well, considering that my cleanup takes all of 30 seconds to wrap a blanket versus tents and preening and armor and donning and doffing armor and hair shuffling some more, I'll hunt until they give me a holler to.
Did he ever get a new tent, or did he keep his tent?
He got a
He
new
got a
one.
new 10.
He traded in the damaged one for him.
No, he lost his 10
During
in the
when the cart went.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if I properly recalled him tying up the tent and adding it to his shield.
No, he did not. It was on the cart. Okay, you go hunting?
Sure.
Okay.
No, I did tie my tent to my shield, but I left it because it was becoming too much of a problem.
Yeah, so either way, you still have no tent.
Yeah,
So
just
I'm the only tented one.
Yep, you have to slum it with me.
So while you're out hunting, you hear a noise in the woods. Do you sneak up on it, or what do you do?
We're gonna knock an arrow and sneak up.
Okay, you knock an arrow and you sneak up.
My move silently is 20%.
Let's see if they are surprised.
I don't like that thought. Would hide in shadows apply?
They are not. I mean, they are surprised.
Oh, cool.
So you would have first initiative.
What do I see?
You see, my friend, 4 orcs. They seem to be by them. They seem to be by themselves.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at my paper, and all I saw out of the corner of my eye was that shaking. I'm like, interesting.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I was
What are you gonna do?
Thank
What are
you.
you gonna do?
Yeah.
Come on.
You're not helping.
What are you gonna do? There's only 4 orcs. What are you gonna do? Come
Only
on.
4.
You're level 3. You get 2 attacks. They get 1.
And I got a knocked arrow, so I got
You get a
3
free
shots.
attack. Yeah.
On third shot, I can miss. You know what? Let's do it.
Okay, you get 1 shot because that's your knocked arrow.
Okay.
Then they know you're there. Then it's initiative.
I suppose that would do
That's actually I actually read that in the book. I'm
Okay, so the way that we were doing it before
was wrong.
I am aware of this.
Yeah, she didn't tell me. I just
If I did, it just would have taken up more time.
yeah. I'm actually going back and reading a lot of the stuff
Okay.
that I knew from way back when that I don't remember anymore.
Yeah.
So to be a better DM.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I was kind of like 3 shots for them to be startled makes that seems like a stretch. So yeah, that makes more sense. I think. 17.
Armor class 6.
Yeah, that hits because I need a 9 to hit. Damage will be. Is there one that stands out more than the others or anything? It's just kind of like a.
Just 4 orcs.
Sure. That'll be 8 damage.
Killed it.
Cool.
Initiative.
4.
I got 5.
Cool. One moment. Works. And 2 shots.
What are you gonna do with your 2 shots?
These guys have in the past gone down pretty easy, so I will split shots.
Okay.
Both will hit. That's 8 damage. That's 5 damage.
One
How
goes
is that
down.
an 8? Oh, I
Plus
was
two.
looking at the wrong dice.
No.
Okay. My
Plus
turn
addition.
to attack. And I hit you once for 1 point of damage.
Youchie. All right. So since this is 1-in-1 combat,
Correct.
I go right to my
Correct.
I'll split shots. First one being on the injured one that we had already done. That'll hit. Would you look at that? Magic. Not missing shot. Both of those are 8 points of damage.
They both go down.
Awesome. And since they're on their own, we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 shots.
You gonna look for your arrows?
I'm gonna go look for arrows.
Oh, you got 4 of them back.
Okay. Okay. While I'm doing that, I'm just gonna take a peek at their gear. I'm not really caring as much about wallets or anything because it's sort of
Standard.
standard orcish garbage.
Yeah. You get the impression that they are a scouting group.
Interesting. I'm gonna go back to the party and let them know.
Okay, so you go back. You were probably about a half mile away. So you ran back. You let them know that you found a scouting group of orcs. What do they want to do?
That's only 2 or 3 minutes in a row, so that's gonna be.
That's what I mean.
So I may or may not have killed some things, and we've got orcs very close because I found a scouting party. Currently, they are dead, but I would assume there's more, so I figured I would warn you before we got too much further.
They weren't straight ahead. You went
Off in the in a direction. Two.
Maybe we should track where they came from and hunt the rest down.
I'm not opposed by any stretch of the imagination. I figured you might want to know first so that we could do that as a group if there are more than, say, 4.
That was probably smart. Paladin, are you on board?
Perhaps we shall.
But what if there are 200 of them?
Well, that is going to be a really long day.
Who likes that look?
Already.
It's going to be a bad day.
You're going to bring them back to where you found the orcs.
Yeah, I'm going to lead them back to the scouting party's location, and then from there I'll start tracking back, following along their previous trail. See if I can find the main body.
Okay. You are you going to scout ahead?
Yeah, I'm going to be moving probably quarter mile ahead, I would think.
Quarter mile?
Yeah, because I want them to be able to close quick, and they should be able to hear at that distance.
They might be able to hear in that distance. Forget you're in hills.
Oh,
There's
true,
wooded
yeah.
lands. It's
Trees do have a nasty deadening effect.
yeah. Have you ever been to the? Have either one of you ever been to the Cumberland Monastery?
No.
Most people are not as nature friendly and adverse as we are.
Adventurous. I just came from the lower hills of Vermont, so not
So
dense.
I mean, well, yeah, but you are aware that. I mean, if you were in the woods,
yeah,
from here to that island's a quarter mile,
Really?
pretty much. It's like a half mile, like a quarter mile, right? About that. From here to there, it's about a quarter mile.
yeah. I'd put it
A
almost
quarter mile of woods.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure A gun you could hear.
We
Yeah,
can hear you.
I'm different.
yeah, he is in fact built different.
I really am. I have a bullhorn for a lung. In fact, Ray, they actually used me to find people in the woods because my voice is so loud.
But he's also a human compass and human
True.
search finder in the woods. So
Yeah, I can't get lost in the woods.
Well, I figure even if I do end up pinned in combat, the noise from it should help some, and then also being stopped and then being close enough to catch up in minutes or less.
If in fact they are a quarter mile away,
Yeah.
and they're doing their normal walking,
Yeah.
it would take them probably 4 minutes to walk, 4 to 5 minutes, probably 5 to 6 minutes to walk that distance in the woods.
Yeah.
It's not like walking down the street.
No, I got that part. But I mean, even at a remotely decent pace, 4 or 5 minutes, that's not bad.
Not bad, but in combat,
Oh yeah, I'm
in
aware.
combat, if there's 200 of them,
Oh yeah.
in 4 minutes you're dead. Because
yeah.
even if I only hit 1% of them,
Yeah. 1% still
20 hits.
Yeah.
1% would actually be 2.
Yeah, actually.
Even if 2 hit, it's that 5% hit. Shut up.
Yeah, it would still suck, but at that point, would they be climbing over each other to hit me? Because I can't.
They'd all be dead from you?
No, quite the opposite. They'd be more killing each other because they can only circle me, 10 at a time, maybe?
Not that many. We're not geometrical. There's trees around. You're out in the field.
Yeah. So, 4, maybe 5?
If you did not have a tree at your back in the woods that you'll be in, they might be able to hit you like 3.
Yeah, I could probably hold out long enough for them to catch up. As long as I was continuously driving it up and running.
I thought I was supposed to be itching.
I thought he was having mosquito bites. Whatever. Ray?
Yes.
So he wants to go a quarter mile ahead of you guys searching. Is that okay by you?
At most.
I'd probably say cut that in half, about 1/8 of a mile.
I could do that.
Okay. All right. So 1/8 of a mile, if you could judge it.
Yeah.
Because you have tracking.
Yes.
Because you're a tracker, I'll allow you to maintain only 1/8 of a mile ahead, knowing how fast they walk. I will judge that should you call for them in the woods, they will hear you. Or if there is shouting, they will hear you. Because 1/8 of a mile is vastly different than a quarter mile.
Yeah. That works. Alrighty.
Okay?
And off we go.
Okay.
Here to the island is 1/8 of a mile.
Actually, here to the island is about a half mile. So about halfway is a quarter mile.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The woods. Would I be able to use hide and shadows to keep moving?
You can use hide and shadows every time you move. You have to re-roll for hide and shadows because you're going from tree to tree to tree.
Yeah.
And then you're not going to be an 1/8 of a mile ahead. You have to be at least 90 feet in front of anybody for move silently matters.
Okay.
You can be hiding shadows, but if you make noise.
Yeah.
So you have to be 90 feet in front of your party in order for that to actually work.
Yeah.
And obviously 1/8 of a mile is more than 90 feet.
Yeah.
So you go forward. You probably try. So let me see your map. Let me show you which direction. So you were here. right?
Yeah.
You were going this way,
Okay, so we're going straight down.
going straight down. This is not water. This is the
Shaded
water.
part, yeah.
Okay, this is just saying that it's the Great Lake, but this is all forest.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going straight down. So you were about here.
Yep.
So you went after about 2 miles.
Yep.
You hear stuff.
Yeah.
Ray.
Yes.
So you guys been walking for about a half an hour to an hour, about half an hour to 40 minutes. You haven't seen him yet. He hasn't come back. You've walked about 2 miles, 2.5
Okay.
miles. No, sorry. You walked about 8 miles. Yeah. It seems like you walked about 8 miles. You think you walked about 2 miles. They think they walked about 8 miles.
Yeah, well,
They're in heavy armor.
the armor will do that to you.
Well, she's not, but he is.
Funny.
Going through woods.
Uphill,
He feels like he's gone about 8 miles.
All right, because her armor has no weight anymore.
Correct.
So does she just not get fatigued anymore, or is
Correct.
It
She will never get fatigued again. At least not from
that
armor.
sucked for me.
And eventually someday you may get magical armor, which means you would never get fatigued again.
But that would mean
That would be
sacrificing your
wonderful.
current armor.
Unless, okay. Continuing.
So it's only been like the paladin is like, it's, you know, she's looking at the sun. She's like, oh, it's only been about a half hour. You are dripping wet. You're breathing heavy. You're at fatigue level 2.
Oh, of course.
Because you're going uphill, trudging through like brush. You're tired. You're not exhausted, but you're tired. Like even if you've got into a fight right now, you'd be okay.
Right.
But if you went another like 30 minutes doing the same kind of strenuous exercise, you'd be at fatigue 3. And you'd only have one more fatigue level to go to before you start losing con.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not start losing con points because Don did point out that's like the fastest way to kill someone.
There are some poisons, some road poisons, that's all they do is just take con points. So, like, you guys have, like, Ray, you have what, a 16 or 17 constitution?
I have a 17 constitution.
So you get what, +1 or +2?
I have to look that
I
up
think
again.
I think it's +2.
What's the number?
I think 18.
17
I believe that's +3.
+3.
Warriors.
He's not +4.
No, it's +3 for warriors, +2 for any other class. Is what she was saying. Because then
I thought it was
18
+2 for warriors for anybody, and then at 18, oh no, it's +3 for warriors. All right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm looking at it here.
So the first time you get a -1 constitution, you lose those 3 points because now you had a 16, so you automatically lose 3 hit points.
1 for each level.
Yep.
And does that reset after I rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes time to recover Constitution.
It takes more.
After it recovers, then.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you have disabilities to your statistics, it always takes an amazingly long time to recoup.
Right.
Unless the description specifies otherwise.
Right.
Such as the lamprey our decks.
Actually, no, the land lampreys did not do that.
Well, he just made him do that.
I made them do that because the land lampreys took 1 hit point from you every round besides the attack.
And we were like level 1.
And you guys like level 1 or level 2, and I'm like, you guys are there, this is where they are. If I make them do what they are supposed to do, they will be dead in 3 rounds.
Yeah.
So I just made them
Take something different.
take dex damage instead of hit points damage.
Because we all have more dex than we had HP at the time.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
So I
had
was.
more HP.
That's why I mean, I change things up how I have to.
Yeah.
To make things work in the game. That's a quality of a good DM. I think.
You know what I mean? Land lamprey in a desert. Why wouldn't it be different?
Right. Gotta be different.
Anyway.
So, what are you gonna do? Ray?
So up ahead of me is just more hill.
Pretty much. That's all you can see. You can take a break.
What would taking a break do for my actual fatigue? Would I have to take off my armor to get those points back?
Normally, you have to take. No, that's not necessarily true. You get your fatigue points back just from resting. If you want to get HPs back, you have to take your armor off.
Okay. How long would I have to rest to get back to 0?
Probably 6 hours. 4 to 6 hours. If you took your armor off, you could do it in an hour.
I'll go for another 30 minutes just to see how much farther up the hill we can get.
Okay. You go another 30 minutes, and he's still not back yet.
All right. Sonia, do you mind if we sit here for an hour so I can rest?
If that is what you need.
Yeah, I'll take off my armor and rest for the hour.
Okay. You go another 4 miles. So you've been So I mean, you're a ranger in the forest. So I mean, a mile is like 6 minutes for you.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's nothing.
We're cruising.
I mean, you're not walking, you're jogging, trying to find them. You go about another 6 miles, so about 4 miles past them.
Yeah.
Which is more than a quarter mile because you don't know that they stopped.
Yeah.
And you finally found an encampment. Well, you found sentries set up. You found the outer ring of the orc encampment. You can get by them if you want. I mean, you are a ranger. They're not that close. You saw one sentry, standing, leaning against a tree, kind of like snoozing. You don't really see any to the right or to the left. You don't really smell any of those besides that one, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I just finished it, but yes. Yeah, I suppose I will sneak past the dozing one. I suppose I will make the move silently check, or attempt to.
What is it?
20%.
You're going to move silently?
Yeah, or attempt to.
Attempt to. All right, you attempt to move silently. He doesn't really notice you. But you're not right next to him.
Yeah.
You want to, kind of like
making a skirting movement. Yeah.
You get by him. You go about another quarter mile, and you can see fires, smell smoke. If you get close enough, you see there's probably a good 60 to 100 orcs, probably several gnolls, a couple of hobgoblins, some goblins. So all in all, you probably have about 300. You have a war band. there that you're looking at, a legit warband.
With alliances between different races and animals. Oh boy.
Who could have done that?
Oh boy. Gnolls and hobgoblins, oh my.
It's not Halloween yet. It's not time for tricks and treats.
I'm sure of that.
What?
I'm sure of that.
I still can't understand you. Oh.
Oh,
Ray, I give you 100 grand bar, but you're not here.
I appreciate the thought.
the challenge then, because it says hatred towards gnolls, and you specifically mentioned gnolls. Would self-preservation allow me to determine that it would be a bad plan to attack 300 creatures on my own?
And if you roll your intellect or not.
Would it be intellect or would it be wisdom?
It could be either.
Whichever's higher. One of those sorts of rolls.
Yeah.
Wisdom is definitely higher.
Roll your wisdom. You're going to roll under your wisdom.
So I need to roll a 15 or less. 3, I'll take it.
Self-preservation definitely wins over.
Thank God. I'm coming back for you. I'm going to point it out. I'm coming back.
So you come back. Ray, you're on at 1 fatigue. You got 1 fatigue up.
Okay. I will put my armor back on and continue on.
As you're putting your armor on, he comes back out of the woods.
Okay.
Well, that
What
was
did
a
you
nice
find?
jog. I found a lot. You might want to sit down there, bud. So,
How many did you find?
well, that's a general question. We had, say, between 50 and 100 orcs. And then there were hobgoblins and gnolls and a bunch of other stuff. There were like 300 varied enemies to go play with. I really want to kill some gnolls. I really don't like those main
I don't think we have enough strength in our party to fight a war band, so I say we head off away from where you found them.
What's the gnolls?
We'll find more gnolls.
You mean I have to let these ones get away? Means there's going to be more of them later.
If there's orcs there, they'll probably kill each other over food anyway.
If only we had a rogue who could make it look like they were stealing from each other. Then they might actually kill each other.
Well, ironically enough, I do happen to have a rogue that can do that.
I bet you do.
Would he ever think of it? When all of his rogues are intended for him to be assassins.
Well, a good way for an assassination target to be killed is by making one of their other enemies kill them so that it looks like it's on someone else.
Unfortunately, I don't think he's ever played such creative games before.
Nope. Not that I couldn't, I've just never had the opportunity to think that way. All my rogues have all been built min-max to do maximum damage at a distance and run.
Or choking and chip sneezing powder.
Yeah. That's not at a distance. Although I have a new rogue, the new and improved rogue. No,
it's not. It's the other one that you found.
No, I just made
need
a rogue.
another. Ooh.
He has not been able to stop playing with his character creator since last week.
I have been killing myself to play. So I created another rogue, but a totally different type.
Oh, boy.
He is not the one that you want to kill things. He will die.
Something new and different.
He is not min-maxed.
This one for Sonya's?
Just building a rogue.
Cute.
He is not min-maxed. He gets into the fight, he will be dead. Pretty much.
He's the guy with a 1 armor class.
You gotta hit him for him to die there first.
Hey, I could have had a -1 armor class. I chose not to.
Again,
You should do that at level 1.
he's done it.
Most of my rogues have a -1 armor class at level 1.
Or better.
I've had at level 1 with no magic armor or anything. The best I can get is -3.
Presumably that's with going over the normal maximum of for dexterity.
Yeah. But this guy here is only a 1 armor class.
Yeah.
That's with no armor.
Fun.
Can I make a check to see whether I want to go slay things?
It's a big party of bad stuff.
I don't know.
I'm telling you that, look, they're cooking things, and there's orcs, and goblins, and hobgoblins, and gnolls.
There are gnolls and orcs and gnolls and hobgoblins and gnolls and goblins and gnolls. Did I mention gnolls?
I need to kill the gnolls. Hate those
Yes,
mangy
but we
dogs.
also need to not die. And taking on a war band by ourselves will certainly get us killed.
I mean, it's only
point in
100
time.
orcs. We have fought them before. We'll live, for sure.
Pretty sure we fought a maximum of like 40 orcs at once.
I don't even think we did that many. I think it was like 25.
It was 29 orcs you guys fought, and there were 6 of you.
Right.
You guys killed 11 of them.
This is not the way.
But we took on 25, 30 hobgoblins at once.
We did just that they count.
Right. Hobgoblins.
No, they don't.
Those 2 hill giants are 8 guys. I don't know what.
Are they?
You told us they were last time that you fought.
Yeah, they're 8 plus 8.
So essentially 9.
Yeah.
Look, Sonya can kill or deal with essentially 27 of them on her own. If we do the math here, outside of the amount of
Ray,
damage.
shut up, you. Ray.
We are not attacking the war party, no.
Leader has spoken.
Very well.
Fine.
Sorry.
Thank God someone with a brain.
I asked if I can make a check. For the record, I'm pretty sure he has a higher intellect than my character.
Is the war party in the direction we have to go, or was that, no?
They're straight down.
No, they're straight down towards the elven community, but not on the road. They're in the woods.
So I guess we'll go back to the road and continue towards the elves.
So are you just going to take a right turn, or are you going to go backwards, up, away, and then to the road? Because that would be...
So we've been going this way.
The phone charge is this
going
way.
down. We've been going this
One of my
way.
favorites.
We went
I'll have
south
to get
to get to
orders
this
of
point.
marathon.
When you say get to the road, which way do you mean?
You will fall
The
in
shortest
love
way, I guess.
with the marathon.
So this way?
I can't. The phone charge is in front of where you're showing me.
We're going this way. The warband was south.
Yeah.
The shortest route, I believe, would actually be
Probably
this
known
up
you would
this
like
way.
that would offer you a lot more.
If we went to the right, how long would it take us to get back to the road?
He wants to know
I don't know where you are. I need to look at the map. So, you guys were here. You were down to about here. If you went right, you go about 1 day, and you'd be... So, Sonia.
Yes.
So, this is where you guys were camping.
Yeah,
You guys made it to about here.
that's what I thought.
And if you go right, it'll be like a day, give or take, and you'll be like right around this hump.
So about a day is the estimated.
We'll go right.
Well, about a day and a half because you're in the woods.
Day and a half. Yeah.
Is it uphill, downhill, or flat?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. We'll go right.
Welcome to Vermont, kiddos.
Welcome to Vermont. All right. Let me see. There is right now. it'd be about 2 in the afternoon. So you get about 4 hours or so before you should settle down for the night, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
So let me check, see if anything happens in those 4 hours. Nothing happens in those 4 hours. You got about 4 hours over to the right. Just as it's starting to get dark and you start to set up camp, you hear a noise coming from just south.
The direction of the warband.
Well, no.
Ish.
So you were going down this way. The warband's here.
Yeah.
You now went by your looking at me. You went
Yeah.
this way. You
Yeah.
hear a noise in this kind of general direction.
Okay.
You want me to go investigate?
How far out did how loud was the noise? Did it sound close?
Yeah, less than a quarter mile.
I mean,
You
we're
go
in the
ahead.
woods.
Yeah, I mean less than a quarter mile. It's like if you were taking a path and you were in the woods and you heard something in the trees. They're like 100 feet away, 200 feet away.
All right, you go scout it.
Not really.
Yeah.
You go scout ahead. Report back if you see anything.
And a half mile is
2,500,
and a quarter mile is 600 feet.
It'd be 1,200 feet.
No,
1,250.
No. I said less than a quarter mile.
Okay. Even at an eighth of a mile, it'd be like 600 feet.
Less than that.
Okay. So yeah, then it's real close.
It's in the woods, so you can't really tell how close. I said less than a quarter mile. It could be 25 feet.
Yeah.
It's in the woods. You can't tell how far away it is.
What I was going to say is you go ahead and scout. Report back as soon as you find anything. Do not engage.
What do you say, boss?
Okay. You go scouting. You go ahead about 200 feet, and you see 2 gnolls and 2 orcs. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot myself a gnoll.
Okay, hit armor class 5.
Hi, thanks
Hi.
for the follow.
Non-point blank to start.
So much for do not engage.
He is chaotic.
It's also gnolls.
Right, but can he check again because his leader said do not engage?
No.
Can he do the
It's both my call and the fact you're not there, and
Plus, that's his
favorite enemy. I am required to target them first, and I am required to attack them on sight.
Well, you're
How
the
far
one to
away
attack
is
them
he?
on sight.
Is he close enough for us to hear the commotion?
You will be. You get 1 hit.
I have 1 shot, and it will hit.
Okay.
And it will hit a gnoll. Magic, how that works. For 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Hiss bang.
Initiative.
Let's do it.
Okay, you guys now hear some screaming.
All right. I pick up my.
Cool.
I pick up my shield and charge toward the screaming.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're attacking. You're running. Okay, 1 hit you.
Okay. I'm going at the same time. I'm going to put the first shot into the one I've already hit, and then the second shot into the other one.
Okay.
Both are going to make it. Thank God. Okay. We got 3 shots. 2, 3. And both hit. Get back here. Where we disappeared to. Firefoot's on it. Is that a 1 or a 7?
That is a 7.
Oh, nice.
Simultaneously, you will take 8 points of damage.
Lovely. Okay, so the first arrow that hits the first one is going to be 9 points of damage.
Dead.
And the second one's going to be taking 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And more gnolls.
And now my 2 orcs swing.
You are so beautiful right now.
Must kill.
They both miss. Okay, you guys, Ray and Sonya, you guys come into this scene where you come right up behind him, and you see one gnoll pincushion, another gnoll kind of like doesn't know really what to do because it now has a arrow kind of like in the middle of its chest, and you see 2 orcs swinging.
Do I hear them coming?
Yes.
Gnoll is mine. Don't touch him.
No, you wouldn't have the chance to say that. That would be taking a round. I mean, you.
Oh, it's a
You're-
round to do that? Okay.
Well, not that it's a full round, but you're in battle lust.
Gotcha.
It's almost rage. You're not going to be talking except telling the gnoll that his mother looks funny and his mouth in the back of his neck and it chews like this. And you're trying to
You're mine.
Yeah, basically.
You're foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, kinda. All right. So initiative for all of us. I have 3 of them. I have 2 orcs and 1 gnoll.
I got a 1. He's
That was a
I got a
very
3.
appropriate 1 on you. A very appropriate 3 for both of us.
I have 2 ones, which are the 2 orcs.
What armor class are the orcs?
What?
What armor class?
The orcs are. Make me look. 6.
I thought 6. Yeah, I thought so.
I missed both of mine.
I hit both of mine.
Both arrows at the knoll.
Yes,
It
sir.
drops.
Yeah.
Okay. 2s. 3s.
I have a 3.
Okay, the 2 orcs are left.
I'm going to attack one of the orcs for that hits for 10 damage.
Okay, that orc drops. My 1 orc I have left to it. Oh, you
I
missed.
rolled a 2.
I hit. Well, I got an 18. I got to see if I hit. Who am I going to swing at? 5. 3 points damage.
Worth it.
Okay. Initiative, I have 1 orc.
1.
That's a 3.
Well, I mean, hit. Roll to see if you hit.
First shot
Got a
hits.
4.
Second one, armor class 6. You said.
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
By
what'd
one.
you hit for the first shot?
First shot's 8 points of damage.
Drops. Cool. All right, that's 2 more orcs and 2 gnolls.
4 and
Another, you guys assume it's another scouting party.
I'm going to check for my 5 arrows, and I'm going to check out the 2 gnolls because you said I was able to check only favorite enemy first.
No, you can check anything you want.
Yeah.
I just needed a reason why
I would
you
be
would be checking.
investigating all the time.
All right, so let's clarify something.
Yeah.
Okay. A nobleman should not be desecrating corpse by looking through their pockets.
Got it.
More
A
importantly,
paladin.
the nobles should not have their hands in someone else's pants.
Yeah. A paladin should not be doing that.
Yeah.
A cleric should not be doing that unless they're looking at another cleric of like if there was a cleric in that group and you guys had a cleric, that cleric could look at the other cleric's stuff to see what
See
if it
what
was
they
correct. Other than that, anybody can look into on a corpse.
Got it. Okay.
He can look at a corpse. Just that he's a noble, he shouldn't.
Yeah.
But he's also a fighter. But he's a noble. So there's kind of like
Some overlap.
it's overlap. You're a ranger. You can look at any corpse you want. I just wanted to know why you would. Do you know what I mean? Because
That
if,
makes sense.
right, a rogue will look regardless.
Sure.
You know, Mage probably won't.
Well,
A cleric probably won't. But any fighter type except for a paladin can.
well, one of the things that you brought up is that we should designate one person of the party to do it. If you want, since you are so above such mundane tasks, I can check stuff for us. Take over
Check
the
them, that's
responsibility.
fine. So I'll clarify this. If no, that wouldn't he wouldn't notice. I was going to say something about yeah, no, good, that's fine. You can be the designated looter. I'll only loot
Leaders and
creatures
stuff for
that
notes.
creatures that look like they would be captains or otherwise.
Okay.
He'd be looking for information. I'll do the general collection.
Okay. Are you okay with that?
Player-wise or paladin-wise?
Yes.
Player-wise, I don't bloody care.
Right.
Paladin-wise, I don't know what their feelings are on the matter.
A paladin, in a way, depending on how you want to play it, could either care or not. If they are chaotic evil, paladins, as far as they're concerned, they get what they deserve. No matter how you play a paladin, they're chaotic evil, they get what they deserve. If your players can get some money from them, more power to your players. But again, it depends on how you want to play, how strict you want to play your paladin. If you want to play it like the extreme, you would not allow them to desecrate the corpse, regardless of what alignment they are. That's an extremist, though. That's like the ultimate paladin. Like you do not desecrate corpse, no matter if they're the enemies or not. That's an extremist. I do not suggest that. It's really hard for
it has not happened.
good. It's really hard for a DM to play that. So I can't give you anything from enemies if there's someone who does that. You know what I mean? Unless the players sneak it. You know what I mean?
Like the rogue.
Like the rogue.
That's the only time I think you could probably get away with it.
What was that, Ray?
I just wanted to say, since we're only having John do the looting, do you want to go back to splitting most of what we find if we find anything major?
Yeah, I figured I still have the notes section for a party of stuff.
Okay.
Because I have no intention of making it an unfair split on you guys. Although when it comes to gear, if it suits one person most, like if it's a piece of gear Sonya might need versus what you might need versus what I might need, then we'll have a discussion. But overall, yeah, it's an even split. I see no reason not to.
All right, sounds good to me. I just wanted to clarify that, because if we're all looting, it doesn't matter. But if only one person is looting, then, we have to divvy up.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the way it should go in any party is, regardless if there are 3 people or 5 people or 10 people in the party, if you're all looting, it should all go on one piece of paper, and then it's separated at the end of the day.
Okay.
Or at least that is one version.
That is
the most fair version.
That is the most fair version, because if there's magical weapons or armor, or look, this guy had a bag full of gems and you're not going to say anything. I mean, that's kind of like you can't trust each other. If you can't trust each other, that's one thing. But if you're all playing together, you should be able to trust each other.
Yeah. We've been traveling for close to 4 months. I'd like to think we can trust
not even that. I just mean as real people. Real people. You guys all trust each other as real people. Therefore, your characters should automatically have that trust with the other characters.
I should say automatically.
Unless it's a rogue there. There is role play. But for money-wise, Noble wouldn't need it.
Yeah.
Noble wouldn't care if there's money. Paladin doesn't care if there's money. You're a ranger. You don't necessarily care if there's money either. As long as you guys get enough to keep moving, buy your food, upgrade your armor, that's all you guys really care about, per se.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not high enough level to start building a stronghold. There's really no reason to hoard money. On the other hand, if John, when you're searching bodies, are you going to look at all the weapons? What are you going to be looking at? All the armor, the weapons, or just in the pockets, in the backpacks? Are you checking every item that you see? I kind of need to know, because if there is something that's different, I can explain it to you, and then you can make a decision whether you...
I'm going to be predominantly checking armor, weapons, and most likely purses. If there's a leader, I'll probably check them more thoroughly. If there's paper, I'll hand it over to the leader and let him do note checking and see if it's of any importance. Otherwise, doesn't really seem like anything I'd have to be out of my way to be concerned about.
Okay.
Obviously, chests, bags, and stuff would be like loot items that I should probably look at.
Yep. Okay. So these are the things I need to know as a DM.
That's why I wanted to clarify that, because the last 2 sessions have been a little bit more.
Yep. As a rogue, I would automatically assume a rogue checks from head to toe.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
But you guys aren't rogues, so...
No, that's kind of why I was like, weapons, armor, purse if possible,
so,
and then like backpacks.
So now that you say that, I'm going to let you know, and I'm not... You can't check it now.
Yep.
A lot of places, a lot of people, a lot of things carry their special items in their boots.
Yeah.
Things like that you wouldn't normally be able to find. And you're not going to take the people's shoes off.
No, I'm not
a rogue would.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? See the difference in
like,
what I mean by
even if I
rogue?
was to store my own stuff there, I can't assume every person is going to store their stuff there.
So that's why I'm trying to say, okay, a ranger looking through of someone is different than a rogue, different than a mage, different than a cleric. What would you be interested in looking at? That's the question. Does that make sense, right?
Yes.
I don't think this was intended to be an educational how to properly play D&D.
How to loot 101.
How to role play your looting game.
You know, it's all about learning.
But you got to improve somehow. So.
And if no one says anything, you'll never learn.
That's why I wanted to check over, because you mentioned having one designated looter last time.
Well, it just makes sense.
So I will go through the 4 of them, check weapons, armor, purses, if there's any bags. Look for notes if there was a quote-unquote leader. I probably should have done them on the last one, too. But there. Oh, wait. No one cares.
3 copper.
Everyone cares.
I'm sure he does.
And 1 gold.
You know that now that you've said that, I'm going to have to put special things on orcs, right? In my game.
I kind of figured.
Why?
I said 3.
Because he said they're orcs, no one cares. I pick up on little things. And
not in this campaign, but yes.
It's okay, as long as you have me playing and you allow me to play a rogue, I care. My rogue cares about everything.
I take things that you guys say.
If you're a rogue, you're a designated looter. I'm leaving that to you. You seem like phenomenal with that.
I say I use things that I pick up on. But really, it's either I'll make sure it happens in a way you're not expecting, or I'll avoid it at all costs.
Right.
So be careful about what you wish for.
Right.
Cough, cough.
Oh, you guys will definitely, if I get to play this rogue, you guys will definitely love it.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like any other rogue I've ever played, literally.
Look, my character's designed to protect other people. I will keep you safe.
You haven't done anything with designing your character yet. You haven't even assigned your ability scores.
You're right.
You have a race and a class.
Yep. And you know what? That's good. Called versatility.
Yeah. I'm leaving it blank on purpose. All right, Ryan.
Anything else beyond
Nope,
those?
that's it.
Beautiful.
They're just scouts. There was nothing special about their weapons or armor.
Average garbage.
Is that a dice
Where?
on the left side of the phone?
That's his logo for his.
Yeah.
That's his Discord profile picture. And it is not a dice.
What is it?
It's a skull helmet, I think.
I have no idea what that is.
Looks like it's from either Metro or something.
I don't know what that is either.
The helmet, it's The NCR Veteran Ranger.
That's right, Fallout 3 or New Vegas. New
That's a
Vegas.
helmet?
Yeah, it's a helmet and a face piece. It's a mask that integrates with the helmet. It's
Cool.
also a gas mask.
Cool. I thought it was actually a from back here with no glasses. I actually thought it was a 20-sided dice.
You're just obsessed with D&D.
It
Right,
has
that's-
an angular shape to it, I guess.
I think more importantly, he recently bought a Time magazine on Dungeons and Dragons.
I did. Oh, there you go.
How's the angle?
I'm good with that.
Okay.
All right. So you killed the scouting group. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna
Dust off.
Just
add one from each one.
okay.
I should have taken one from each of the gnolls that I killed, but you know, I should have come in here. One is good for now. We'll save those for later. I'll take them. I won't add them to that. I'll put them aside.
And fill up a small pouch. And
Yeah.
when you go home, you go.
We have to start making bone teeth dice.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do, Ray?
He found the scouting party by himself, right?
You did.
I guess we're just waiting on him because technically I told him not to engage.
Yeah, but you guys came forward and killed them.
Did you forget that we just fought things?
I guess I thought he was fighting by himself.
No, you
He
killed
started
the last
fighting, and then we charged in and finished off the last ones.
Okay, I remember now. I'm sorry. I got distracted.
It's because someone won't shut up.
We need God to talk. That's part of the game. But anyways, yeah, they're dead now. Oops.
I don't think that was an oops.
So what are you guys gonna do? What are you guys up to?
Well-
No, I just said that.
Yeah, she'll dust off. I'm gonna, bundle up my 2 extra teeths, and we're gonna get back to rolling.
So you guys were setting up camp because it was like around 6 at night, give or take. It's now like 6:20.
Gotcha. So I should go back and at least get my tent so forget doing stuff.
Why don't we just go back to where
It was only
set
like
camp?
60 feet, like 90 feet away.
Just go back to camp. We'll leave them right as is, or we can keep moving. You're the only one that has a tent. If we just keep rolling, we could set up. It's not terribly late. It's like 6:30. You said. We go a half hour. We could set up shop a little ways away, and then camp for the night. On the way, I can see if I find anything for dinner.
It's up to Ray.
It is the boss's job.
We'll move away from the scouts a bit just so that we're not on the exact path and make camp for the night. Like just kind of away so we're not directly by them.
So where you guys were like, 90 feet away originally.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
That's what you said, 60, 90 feet.
Yeah. You guys go back to your original campsite.
Yeah, break land aside a little bit.
Okay.
Gotta pick up our stuff.
All right. Set up camp. Sonia, I'm assuming your first watch. I'm sure you're cleaning and preening. Preening and cleaning.
I think it rhymes either way.
All right, Sonia, nothing happens during your watch. Mr. Ranger,
Yep.
definitely nothing happens on your watch. You didn't even hear crickets. It was definitely quiet. You're like,
That's disturbing.
yeah. Ray, your watch, nothing happens. Everything was quiet.
Beautiful.
It's just that the noble thinks that quiet is beautiful.
Well, it is beautiful because it means we're not being stabbed.
There's no stabby going on.
Stabbing in the dark.
All right, you guys get your mornings together. About mid-morning is when you get to the path. That makes sense?
Probably crossed off another day of rations.
Yeah.
since we didn't get any hunt.
Yeah. As we're traveling, I can watch the edges of the road, see if I can hunt something for tonight.
As long as you are 90 feet away from these guys, you might stand a chance of catching something, but his armor makes noise.
Yeah.
And if you walk down the street,
noise, yeah.
deer's going to run, rabbit's going to run, squirrel's going to run, crow's going to run.
I think a crow's gonna fly.
Run. No, they don't fly, they run.
They do that weird little hopping dance thing.
So you get about 90 feet away and you hunt, you're staying on the path.
Yeah, I was going to say something like that. 90, 100 feet, 150 feet.
You got a beautiful buck.
Oh, nice.
Like massive, like I had like 11
An
11 pointer. Beautiful buck. You almost hated to kill it. Well, you see an 11-point buck. Do you kill it?
Almost too big because we have to actually still transport. I mean, it would be wasteful for me to kill something that big.
Okay, very good. Okay. 11-point buck goes around, looks at you, sniffs. You put your bow down, it looks right at you. Goes like this. You hear a bugle, and two younger bucks come out, and he bugles again, and they stand there for you to make your choice.
The smaller of the two.
It's a regular 4 prong,
Okay.
second year, and he gladly gives you his life.
I will go thank him, clean, and bring him back.
As you go in, you take your one shot. It's a beautiful shot. It's a killing shot. You go in to get your arrows back. They come back nice and clean. No problems. You skin it. As you're skinning it and doing it, you look up, and there's the big buck looking at you. He just turns around and walks away.
I'll nod to him as he walks away and say thank you. And,
Didn't expect that, did you?
No, I didn't. It's very cool. Beginnings relationship with Sylvanas.
I don't know. Is that your god?
I don't.
You
have
haven't
a
chose
god
one yet.
I have not.
Nope.
Because I didn't find a list of the gods in the player's handbook.
There isn't one in the player's handbook.
Is there any way that you could give me access to a list of the gods to go through? Either you or Sonia?
You have access to the internet.
I do.
There is a.
I don't know how much you want to give me versus not give me.
What do you mean?
Certain access to certain things.
There's 26 books for second edition.
Mm-hmm.
Look at any of them you want. I don't care. Deities and demigods, go for it.
All right.
Fiend Folio.
Neither of those are second edition.
Oh. Which one's second edition?
Lore and Legends.
Lore and Legends. Or you can look at the other two too if you wanted.
Yeah, of course. They have more. Well, not Fiend Folio. Fiend Folio doesn't have gods.
Yeah, no, it's heroes. You can
No,
look at.
it does not have heroes either.
Yeah, it does. It has Elric of Meldabone. That's a hero.
No, that's Deities and Demigods.
That's Fiend Folio.
No, Fiend Folio is monsters.
I knew that.
Clearly not, because you're constantly mistaking the two.
So you have deities and demigods, and you have legends and lore, right?
Yeah. And Rangers don't normally worship gods, but they can.
They can. You don't have to.
They
But
don't
Normally,
have
they
to,
just
but-
worship nature in general,
Yeah, that's
because they're privately religious in general.
right.
yeah.
So how do the
Spiritual mode.
gods work in this game? Like, do you have to be a paladin to like?
Anybody can have a god. Anybody.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what race or class you have. You can have a god.
It's just that only certain classes will actually get spells or stuff from them.
Right.
Okay.
Clerics.
Anyone can pray, basically.
Clerics, wizards, and anybody who casts spells, i.e., clerics, wizards, druids, paladins, rangers, can have a god that they worship that can give them those spells.
Right.
Without a god, a ranger cannot cast spells.
Right.
Technically.
I haven't gotten to the point where I need spells yet, but it would be a good idea to as a god moving forward potentially.
Potentially. It's not necessarily
Not
going to happen,
required,
but like a fighter might, have a god that's like a major fighting god, I guess. Like
So if I were to pick one, if I were to look them up, where would I look for? Like what gods in the second edition of D&D, something like that?
I mean,
Legends and Lore would have the gods for second edition.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's like a first edition and then the second edition version of it.
So what you would look for in the gods would be like you want one that has like you're a fighter, so you want one that has very high level of fighter class.
That would function as a fighter.
That would function as a fighter. Like some gods have like, oh, he's a level 12 fighter, but he's a level 25 cleric.
It can function as.
Can function as.
That's how it's described in the book.
Whatever, Sonia. So you don't want that guy. You want the one that has he's a level 25 fighter and functions as a level 12 thief and a level 12 mage. That kind of thing. But the highest one should be fighter type.
You don't necessarily have to follow that rule, but you would think it would be recommended.
That's the recommended. Like you could follow as a fighter. You could follow
the god of magic.
The god of magic. Who cares? You can just randomly choose a god and say, I want to follow that god.
I mean, maybe you've always loved magic, but could never wrap your head around it.
Right.
Therefore, not a priest, but can still worship that god. Or not a magic user.
Okay, I got you.
We're not doing gods now, are we?
No.
Thank you.
No.
So what are we doing?
What are you up to, boss?
You're on the path. He just killed a deer. He's a buck. He skinned it, and he's cleaning it, and you can see him doing that as you walk up.
I guess we should probably make camp.
Okay, right on the side of the path?
A little bit of ways into the woods, but yeah.
All right, it's probably only like 3 o'clock. 3, 4 o'clock.
We got to start cooking the
butt.
So.
That's fine. That's fine. You guys can do that.
It's a smaller one. If I clean it out, I could probably carry it for the short period of time. I'll move slower, but we'll at least cover some distance.
After cleaning it, you have 60 pounds of meat.
60 pounds of meat. The whole thing would weigh...
Doesn't matter. After you clean it, you take the head off, you skin it. Yeah, I'm assuming you're going to leave the skin. Yeah. Your entrails, the feet, the legs, the tail. You're going to leave. Only taking the meat. It's about 60 pounds of meat.
I mean, I could probably carry it for the short term.
I don't think you can. How much do you have?
Currently at 53 pounds, my max is 195.
Okay. So if you had 60 pounds of meat onto that, you would be moving at probably a 9 or an 8.
Yeah, so I'll be at like...
very slow.
Yeah, I'd be at about 2/3 movement compared to normal, but we'd still cover some distance. We could set up camp as normal, and then smoke and cook it while we're doing watches overnight.
Let's see how many hours it will take to smoke and cook this particular meat. It would only take 2 hours.
Yeah.
To smoke it.
So if we stop at 6 and we get it set up, it'd be done by 8. So as we set up watches, we'd be good to go. So only carrying it for 3 hours, but we still get 3 hours. Granted, reduced speed, but it's something. Do you want to keep moving for a little while?
Yeah, we can keep moving for a little while, so we can not lose so much daylight.
Okay. So you guys.
I would not step in the blood.
No, I wouldn't think you would.
No. I do also have endurance, meaning I can do twice the work. So would carrying that not be as...
Weight allowance is still weight allowance.
Weight allowance is still weight allowance. Got it.
It just means that if you can only move for 6 hours, you can now move for 12. Doesn't mean you can move faster. It just means you can move longer.
Glad I've got endurance and running. We go moving.
So you guys do about 3 more hours, and you guys set up camp. Everything goes smooth. You did see another stagecoach people go by you. There was like 2 or 3 wagons, like 2 wagons, and like a cart, a donkey carrying a cart. Probably about 30, 40 people, and they're actually coming from the elvish town, and they're actually heading up towards the main city. So they're going up around the dwarven kingdom and going up to the main city.
Let's warn them about the warband so that way they can keep watches out, particularly on this stretch because we just ran into them. Also, if we're feeling charitable and we don't want to carry all of this around, we could give them half while we're smoking it or before, and that'll give them enough to hopefully feed some of them for the night. That would give them a night's worth of food because we don't need all of it. We're almost there. We have road rations, and we don't need a ton of weight.
Yeah, I'm more than comfortable giving them half.
So,
Okay, so you guys are given 30 pounds of venison. They thank you profusely, as they have no rangers or hunters in their group. They've been going just by what they carried with them.
I assume if they're in a caravan, they have some form of watch or guards.
Yeah,
helping.
they have the guards. Yeah.
I would like to warn them. I did spy a fairly large band of a varied assortment of ne'er-do-wells, shall we say, orcs, goblins, some gnolls, hobgoblins, and
That's not how you say it. You say I spotted some ne'er-do-wells, orcs, gnolls.
Yeah, pretty much.
Goblins, gnolls.
Yeah, I do have a -4 to conceal hatred towards gnolls. So yeah, some orcs, goblins, some hobgoblins, gnolls, lots, a good amount of gnolls. These 2 of them kill. But I do recommend keeping a very close watch for the next night or 2.
They thank you very much. They seem confident until you tell them that it was like
300-ish.
Yeah, then they go, what? Oh.
That's why I'm saying keep hefty guard out at the nights for the next 2-3 days.
They appreciate that. They appreciate the food. They thank you profusely.
No, that gets us down to 30 pounds of meat, which still will last us at least until we get to the elves, I would think. 10 days worth.
Well, if you ate, what they recommend is 1 pound per meal because you guys are physically active.
Yeah.
It'd be 3 pounds per day.
Yeah, okay, so 3 days. 3 days, and then some change.
Right, so you guys.
I was thinking 1 pound a person.
You guys, 1 pound.
That's a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would.
Yeah, you guys are a lot heavier than a dog. You expend more energy because you're carrying all this weight.
Yeah.
Plus, you're fighting potentially. You need that protein.
Yeah.
Calories, and more calories.
There's a reason people were able to live off of bread way back when. It's not only because bread was actually had something resembling nutrition.
Yeah.
All right. You guys set up camp?
Yep.
All right. So watch. Same thing.
First.
Second, and then I assume third.
I'll take off my armor so I can rest and get fatigue points back.
And actually sleep.
As for carrying the 30 pounds of venison, do we want to go 10 pounds apiece? Because that means that I would still actually remain under my carry limit.
That's fine.
I'm already encumbered, so it doesn't matter to me.
Even with the loss of weight from your armor?
Yeah. I am over by like 0.5.
Is there anything that you could have me carry that would help?
I appreciate the offer. Thank you.
I kind of figured that was coming. Worth a shot.
You have a shield, right?
Yes.
Because your shield weighs nothing now. You know that, right?
Why?
It got the owl.
Because it has the same thing as your armor.
Okay. Which number is the shield?
While they're doing watches, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
All right. A medium shield gives you an armor class of what? 1? Betters your armor class by 1.
Yeah.
No, a medium shield doesn't better your armor class. It just allows you to save, to have, yeah, it does armor class. You're right. I know what it is. My brain and my tongue is not working well together.
But when
It allows you to have an armor class versus multiple targets versus a small armor class, a small thing.
Small shield.
Yeah.
I
And
didn't know the shield had owls as well.
I said that initially. I says initially when it was just on your body, and then the next,
and the armor.
and then no, it was just on your chest initially, and then when it went on the armor, I said it was you see it on your armor and your shield.
It was on the shield as well.
Yes.
I thought that was when it went to the sword.
No, the sword was after. It was in 3 stages.
I apparently missed the shield part.
Oh, it was in 3 stages because of levels. And how much does a medium shield weigh?
7 pounds.
So now you're 6.5 pounds under your encumbrance.
I can carry the additional 3.5.
He doesn't have to. She's under her
Well, no, I meant
encumbrance.
for the 10 pounds if we were to divide it to get to the limit. I can carry the extra 3. I've got the space.
Just give her 5 pounds. Good.
Yeah, I can still manage that, and I'll be 2 pounds under. So if you carry your 5, I'll carry the additional 5 for you, and I'll hold 15. He can hold 10. And then we'll have enough food for everybody for the next 3 days, which should see us most of the way there. We won't have to hunt anything else, at least for the short term.
Where's the map? You guys are there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 days to the city.
So we got food for the first 3. If on day 3 I hunt the scraps that we have the last pound or 2, I can combine, make a soup. Maybe if I find something else, I can make something extra, or I could combine a ration to make something palatable, and that'll give us 3-4 days of food, and then by that point we should be good if we use rations for the last day.
Are you saying medicine is not palatable?
Not as a meal if you get 3 mouthfuls when there's 1 pound left for 3 people for the day. It is a thought. Then again, we are only really doing 2 pounds. We're only doing maybe 2 meals a day, breakfast and dinner. We're not really stopping for lunches.
Well, we're not actively doing so, but you would think it would be assumed to actually take breaks.
Yeah, 5-minute break to pull out a slice of bread and a little bit of meat, throw it together. Make
Where's
a
the
sandwich.
bread?
Rations would be like hardtack biscuits, I would assume.
Yeah.
I always assumed it was like hardtack biscuits, dry cheese maybe,
Yeah, cheese is a rare one, I think.
jerky meats. Pickles tended to be a good one for rations because they traveled well.
I did not see anything about pickles.
They're more expensive, on the more expensive side, and they add flavor, but they tend to store and travel well. Because pickling was designed to make things last longer for travel.
Yeah. Both beef turkey and hardtack are relentlessly hard. And the biscuits out there.
Yes, I took your advice, right?
So,
Cheese is not part of standard rations. It must be acquired in addition to the standard package. In general, rations include a hard biscuit called hardtack, made of ground wheat and water, and beef or buffalo jerky or dried fish. Dried fruits such as apples, apricots, cherries, and raisins may also be included in dry rations. This is from the Arms and Equipment book. So, I'm not just pulling this off Wikipedia.
No. I was just kind of brainstorming in general things that tended to travel well. I didn't know exactly what they listed.
Mm.
But
Hardtack, jerky, and the like are generally carried by human adventurers. Other races have their own variations on rations. Elves in particular carry a mixture of nuts, corn, seeds, dried fruit, and small candies. This is sometimes carried as a loose mix and is sometimes carried in small patties held together by brown sugar, honey, molasses, or lard. Either variation requires the consumption of extra water as explained above.
Speaking of thin biscuits that are relentlessly dry.
You want some hummus with that?
No, but you can have them.
I was going to, and then I saw the time, and I'm like, nope, I ate late last night. I should not do it again.
Yeah, I don't have the same discipline you have. How come this doesn't open up?
What do you mean? It's open.
No, it's not.
This little side underfold fast.
It's like, that's like bizarre.
Not new. It's probably just the first time it's ever messed you up.
There.
I'll trade you some dried apples for your dried cherries.
I don't have any cherries.
Into that. Oh, still.
Yeah.
We were discussing what quote unquote dry rations consisted of. Because I was trying to think what I could use to make something good if we were to make like a stew out of like a ration and the leftover venison for the last day. Yeah. Because obviously, if we go 3 pounds a day for 9 pounds a day total, it comes out to 27. We have 3 pounds for the final day for all 3 of us.
What's the final day?
Well, day 4, really.
Apologies, y'all. I got distracted and made a plate of food.
But I
That's
was
fine.
thinking, well, if I combined, say, a ration and the 3 pounds, I could make a decent stew, or I could make hardtack venison sandwiches so that people had something a little more enjoyable to eat.
Funny. What kind of food you got?
Spaghetti with meat sauce.
Nice.
Is it bad that I completely missed his announcement that he was leaving? I was wondering why nothing was going on.
You're currently hiding behind a box of wheat thins.
Can't see me. So, I forget what you guys are doing.
Divvying up meat, apparently.
Sonia's taking 5, you'll take 10, I take 15, just to keep everyone under weight limits and travel that way. That gives us 3 days of food. Day 4, I've either got to hunt, or we combine some rations and we make some funky stuff out of it.
It doesn't really matter. You're only a day out of the city.
That's kind of my thought.
And if you decide to go the last 2 days of just 2 meals a day, breakfast and supper, you would have the extra meals for the last day.
We could.
But
Yeah.
we might be hungry.
Yeah. Rations.
I usually skip all but like 1 meal a day, so I'm kind of used to it. Even when
So we. All right. So you guys spend the night. You spend the night. Did I roll for that night yet?
Not yet.
Right.
It's because you flamed it so well.
I forgot how damn good things are.
What can I throw at you? You guys haven't fought in a while.
I don't know. I was good at it.
No, that wouldn't work.
Haven't fought wrenches or putterkins or whatever those are.
I don't think those are around here.
I have to do those.
It's bad that I keep thinking like shadowy Batman.
Hellhounds, hydras, trolls. Trolls exist. They steal your socks, but only the left ones.
All right. So you guys are setting up camp.
Sorry.
Maybe.
Nothing happens.
The look of
You
like
sound-
defeated.
You sound
Yeah.
disappointed.
I am.
Yeah, he decided what he wanted to throw at us before rolling to see if we encountered something.
Mhm.
Breakfast comes. You guys are getting breakfast ready. Eat. You set off on your journey down the path. Are you in the lead or are you all together?
You guys want me in the lead?
I mean, are you scouting or are we just kind of walking?
You're all in the path.
We'll just stick together. You can take front. Sean, you can take middle. I'll take the rear.
You just call me Shania?
Sorry. What is that? Am I not supposed to call you by your name?
No, I heard a shh. Like there's no H in my name.
Sean.
No. No. That was my half full of spaghetti mouth.
All right. So you guys are going down the path, and you notice a track crossing the path. Excuse me. It's fairly fresh, and it looks like maybe about 15, 20 sets of boots, going from the right. Nope. The right to the left, from the Great Lakes side to the other side.
Okay. I'm immediately going to drop to a knee right next to him and take a peek. See if I can identify like shape.
You drop a knee, and they all think you're praying.
And when did you all think I picked up religion? That deer was rather impressive.
Rangers are known to be privately religious.
I'm spiritual, not religious. Let's be very clear here. But
In reality,
no, we have bigger things going on. There are boot prints here, and they're new, and they're not off. You wanna check it out?
We can check it out.
Okay.
Boss, do you want to go find it?
Yes.
And off we go, like an arrow from a bow. Off to go explore. Mine, except it's not shooting me for once.
all right.
Yes.
Look on your map.
Okay.
You see the quotation where it says the Great Lakes?
Yes.
You see below that, just to your left, is the circle where it says the Elvish capital is.
Yeah.
So the boot prints were going from the Great Lakes over the path towards the other small body of lake that you see.
Okay, that's the direction they're heading. Okay.
They're heading towards that direction. Doesn't mean they're going to that lake. It's just that's the direction they're going to.
Okay.
There's the ranger says there's about 20 sets of boots.
Let's follow it for about half a day and see if we find anything.
The ranger says they're probably only about like 20 minutes ahead of you.
If you look
So
really
off we
quick, I
go.
can probably catch them in a little less on my own. If you guys want to catch up, I'll let you know what they are.
Yeah, let's do that.
You go ahead.
Yep.
You guys gonna go double time?
Yeah.
If you guys double time, it'll ruin me doing stealth. So I'd recommend
No. They're in armor.
Yeah.
Them doing double time, it's like you walking.
That's a fair point, yeah.
In other words, they're not gonna go slowly. They're gonna pick up their pace while you're jogging.
Yeah. Okay. As long as you guys don't ruin me sneaking up by jingle
90
jangling.
feet. 90 feet. Get 90 feet ahead of them. You get the surprise.
You're jingle jangling. All right, let's go.
Off you go. You go about 15 minutes and you see them. They're actually still walking, and they're all hobgoblins. You see one hobgoblin that looks like has different colored armor.
Do I have a rough estimate from traveling with them this long? How far behind me they are?
No, I mean, you know that you only went like 15 minutes, so they can't be that much farther behind. They might be 10 minutes behind. Do you think you can take 20 hobgoblins by yourself? Probably not.
No. But I'm wondering if I pop shots at the first guy and immediately take off back towards them and basically lure them back to them. We could funnel them through the trees if my voice would stop sounding like I'm gargling rocks.
It was from that days that you were sleeping on them.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
So is that what you want to do? You want to just hit one with an arrow and then like call names and have them chase you?
I suppose there are worse to use.
All right,
Although,
armor class 5.
For the one,
The leader?
Yeah.
Yeah, armor class 4.
Alrighty. We're going to try it. Not point blank range, armor class of 4 should be 11 or better to hit. Not a fail. Not a hit. I'll let one loose, but either I slipped or something, I would think, because it's wildly off course.
All right, you let one loose and they all turn around and they start charging.
Hey, ugly, time to go. Turn around, and I'm double timing it, sprinting back. Full run, endurance, running, both traits pumping.
You take 3 points of damage and it hit your leg, right in your calf. You're not running anywhere.
Awesome.
You're on the ground.
Terrific. How wonderful.
I mean, you've got a couple of rounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna break the arrow off, ointment it, and wrap it for at least.
You don't have that much time.
Breaking it off. How many rounds do I have?
Like 2 rounds. You just fell.
Okay.
So you can break it off, but you gotta take your backpack off, you gotta find the ointment, you gotta open the ointment, you gotta slather the ointment, you gotta wrap the ointment, you gotta that's more than 1 round. How many actions do you think you can take in 1 round?
I figured breaking it was 1 and then the ointment is the second.
You have to find the ointment. Is it in your hand? So you carry jars of ointment.
I keep 1 out of 5.
Right here in your breast, in your thing. So every time you had a fight, that could have broke, and I didn't know it was there. Otherwise, when you rolled a 1, they would have broke.
That's good to know. Moving forward, I won't do that. Because all I've been thinking is having like a leather breastplate. I was using it like a vest, like we have now with pouches and stuff.
No, that's armor, not a leather vest. You have armor.
Gotcha.
It's not a vest.
The vest would not give you an armor class bonus.
Correct, leather or not. That's clothes.
I do have like waist pouches as well, though.
You do? How many pouches do you have, and what do you have in the pouches?
I had one small one for arrowheads, and I had one large one that was empty. So
It was not empty. You had all these gems and gold. Where are you going to carry your money?
I figured it was in a secondary pouch in my bag.
Which you didn't say you had. You can't fit all that money in one pouch.
I don't have that much. I don't have that much. I've got 8 silver and 9 gold.
And how many gems?
Well, quite a few more. I look at it. Yeah. I
Guys,
totally forgot about the gems. That would be problematic.
we
Yeah.
may not count them for weight, but that does not mean that
They're
they do not.
max.
Yeah, they have volume.
Yeah, they do.
Even something this size.
Oh yeah.
Imagine 100 of these.
I don't quite have that many, unfortunately, but
It's fine. We're about to go buy more from the elves.
yeah. A note to self: we're getting more waste pouches.
The popcorn is already stale.
Trust me. All right. So you can have 2 rounds. In those 2 rounds, if you want to care for your wound,
yeah,
you can break the arrow.
Yeah.
And you can look for the ointment. And if you want to wrap it, you still have to rip a piece of something.
Yeah.
It takes more than 1 round to do it there.
Sure.
I mean, so you were like, you know how long my driveway is?
Yeah.
You were twice the length of my driveway when you got hit with the arrow.
Gotcha.
And they're running at you. How much time do you have? You can either break the arrow, or you can put your back to the wall and take out your bows and stop firing, or you can take out your sword and protect yourself, or whatever. But you ain't healing yourself like that.
All right. I guess we're breaking the arrow and getting back on my feet.
Just think about that.
Yeah. I guess we're just breaking the arrow and we're getting back on feet because that's all we can do.
All right. So, initiative.
For everybody or just him?
Just him. You guys are still 10 minutes out.
Okay.
I got a 5.
I got a 3.
You go first.
I'm now going to attempt to win myself.
Okay.
11 points of healing.
Okay. I get to attack. One arrow hits for 3 points of damage. Go ahead, your turn.
2 shots into whatever's closest. And armor class of, I assume these guys at the beginning are 5s?
5s.
Okay.
I like how the numbers are.
And thank God, because are they in point blank or no?
Yes, right now they are.
Okay,
yeah.
awesome. Cool, so they both make it exactly. Actually, no, they're 1 point
Are
over.
you splitting it, or are you same?
Hobgoblins, no. 1 shot, 1 target.
So you're splitting it, or
No,
one target?
one
One target, okay.
Because we've played that game before and we saw how well that went. 8 and 4.
1 down. All right, I get 3 attacks because I'm going to have 1 in melee, and I'm going to have 2 arrows. Actually, no, I can't. I can have 1 arrow. I can't have any arrows because I have all my melees around me, so no more of those. All right, I missed my 2. I missed my 2.
Okay. Next target.
Yeah.
2 hits.
Dead.
8, yeah.
Three points damage.
Okay.
Your turn.
Yep.
Monitor your hit points.
I am. I'm at 20 currently. Both hit.
Probably drops 1.
6 and 5.
What's your minimum?
Minimum damage right now is 3 per shot.
So that's it. Okay. So
That's
as long
why I
as,
actually do need to roll more than like I think 2 or 3 points per dice.
what's your bonus?
+2
Okay, so yeah, you need to hit at least a 3.
on each.
Yeah, well, 2 and a 3.
I've got a 3 and a 4 currently.
Okay.
So I think that kills another one.
My turn. Yeah. I miss. Your turn. That's okay. I'm counting the rounds to figure out when these guys show up.
You want my round tracker?
No, I got them.
Both hit.
Okay, one drops.
I don't know because I did roll a 1, so that's 3 and 6.
That's 9.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't shortchanging you.
You take 2 points damage.
Okay, down to 18.
Okay.
How many rounds are we in?
6.
6 rounds. Times 2 arrows. 12 plus 1 for the start is 13. Okay. 2 shots. Natural 20 on the second one. First one hits.
That's dead.
Yeah.
I miss. 3 more rounds, you guys will show up. Okay. Your turn.
Nine points. Probably a good thing from the sound of that, but I did heal.
5 points damage.
Yeah, very good thing I did.
Your turn.
22 points. I'm above 2/3. Take another shot. Let's go. 9, 10. No, that's a 6. That is a miss. So 1 hit, 1 miss. First one was a miss. Second one's a hit. The white one matches with the white one. That'll be 6 points of damage to the hit. To the hit. Because I've got.
I missed.
No,
I missed. No.
I can barely land my own hits. Called hits is going to be a much worse day. That's a hit. That is not. So you. That's another.
Dead.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the last time I hit, and then they are
get
there.
to come in. Awesome.
I miss. You guys show up and you see him kind of leaning heavy on a tree. Ray.
Yes.
Because you are have been trained and everything as a whatever you're doing training for in the military. You notice that he's leaning heavily on a tree, and you see really quick that one of his calves has an arrow shaft sticking out of it as you charge forward.
Okay.
You do not necessarily notice that. Ray does, and you see like a half a dozen dead hobgoblins around him. And it's initiative time.
I've been putting in my work, put in the hours, and a lot of blood.
I got a 3 for initiative. What's their armor class again?
Their armor class is 5, but there's one that has an armor class of 4.
The fancy one.
Okay.
And I'm assuming Sonya's going to go after that one.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 1.
You first.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are there. I get to have.
More attacks.
Yep. Well, I get 2 attacks per person because the trees are involved, so I can't get more than that. So I'm going to go on Sonya first. Miss on Ray. Miss
I like the trail.
on you. I miss.
Oh wow! Look at that. I did. Then it's Sonya with a
Twos.
2.
Twos.
I think Ray had a 3 and I had a 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of cool.
Mediums, right?
Yeah. That also sounded like ice.
Wrong. Here's one for you. 1, 2, 3,
11.
4.
Oof, so close.
Not only is already
All right,
even order.
twos, threes.
3. Okay. I'm going to hit closest one to me for 11 damage.
It drops. Your turn.
Doing what we do best. Shooting things that hopefully aren't me. Those will both hit.
All right. Another one drops.
Yeah.
All right, initiative. What ones? Twos.
I got a 2.
Two? You got a 2-2?
I do.
What's the armor class?
For you, armor class is 4. Everybody else's armor class is 5. If you hit it, it dies.
Yeah, just barely.
It dies just barely. Only had 1 hit point left.
All right. I'm going to hit the next closest one to me. How many do I see? How many's left?
Well, you're not, I don't know, you're going to sit there and take a round to count?
Do I see more than one in front of me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to split my attacks.
You can't, there's too many trees.
Okay. Then I will just hit the one in front of me for 13 damage.
Okay, it is dead. Threes. That'd be me.
Look, I need you all to stand still and stop fighting for a second. I need a head count.
Sounds like a parody video.
When you're trying to complete that side quest that asks you in the top corner, kill this many.
John, 2 points damage.
Yum. Delicious. We love to see.
Fours.
That's you.
Yes, it is. 10 points of healing with a minimum of 9. Put me back close to full line as well. Probably a safer bet than being done. We're going to heal. And it's not going to matter how much extra that I have. I'm going to full. Yay.
Okay, initiative.
Minus the hole in my leg. Hey, look, my initiative.
3.
It's almost like healing helps.
Ones go first. Armor class 5, Sonya.
Yes, I did. Seven damage.
Dead. Twos. Threes.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I'm over here trying to read for that.
Sorry, I also had a 3.
Ray, I actually critically hit you.
Wow.
Oh,
the first time you
get
said
hockey mushroom.
this today.
Yes.
He's trying to
For how much?
I was trying to figure out why there would be mushrooms in his spaghetti.
Ray, I hit you for 2 points of damage.
That sounds familiar.
Critical. Absolutely critical.
I rolled a 1.
I guess I will hit the next one in front of me for another 12 damage.
It dies.
My 2 arrows make a whopping 7 damage between them.
It does not die.
It's shocking.
Hi.
I'm blinded by the lights.
Fours. 5. We all win. Initiative.
Initiative.
Back to 6.
I got a 1.
I did too.
I got a 2.
Sonya, I hit you. Ray, I missed.
I deal another 11 damage.
It dies. And you, I missed. So, Sonya, I hit you for 6 points of damage.
Woohoo!
Twos. Ray, did you have a 1?
No, I had a 2.
Twos.
Are there? Is there still too many trees to split my hits?
Yeah, you're in the middle of a forest.
Okay,
It's not like
I will
you've
hit
made it 10 feet
for
away.
11 damage.
Okay, it dies. Threes.
Or have you been attacking the trees this whole
You're
time?
next.
Make room.
What?
He's a lumberjack, but that's okay. I got 2 hits. Both of them are 16s. That's like impressive. And I've
It
got
drops.
yeah.
All right, initiative.
Initiative.
5.
What I got.
I got a 3.
Ones.
I miss.
Twos. Threes.
One hit, one miss. Damage on you for 5.
Ray, you and I.
Okay. I hit for 8 damage.
All right, it's still up. Ray, you got hit. I critically
Okay.
hit on you again.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, a whole. We'll see what it is. 12 points of damage.
Ooh. His quick
That's-
damage ward did not work today.
Nope.
Well,
John, I hit for 4 points damage.
I think we are out. Can we put over that for a second? Just to make a note of the board item. The one problem with these things is they're out there.
Who's next? Who else? Who has not gone?
I'm 3.
All right, go ahead. Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
It's
Wait, wait a
initiative.
sec.
I get a 6.
I got a 1. Holy crap.
Ray,
Initiative 4.
ones go first.
I fumbled.
2 hits. I'm actually hitting.
Where'd you put the extra? I think you put them over there.
Okay.
But I
You're
don't.
supposed to go in your room.
Damage.
I think
Damage.
you put them
Dead.
10.
Sonya,
I blame the fact that I was standing.
you critically fumbled. So when you swung, your blade is stuck in a tree.
I'll take that.
That'll take 2 rounds to get out.
I'll take that.
Ooh.
850 anyway.
Danger.
2 rounds.
She went for the overhead, got it stuck in the tree right above her.
Twos. Threes, fours, fives.
4. I got a 4.
Go ahead.
Hit for. Actually, wait, no, scratch that. I'm not going to hit. I'm going to heal for 10 points back.
Okay. My turn. John.
Yes, how much do you have?
1.
Wow. Thank you, Laura. I don't know why I just tried to use that after I know for the last 5 minutes. There are.
Just use that.
Yeah. Much appreciated.
Ready for initiative?
As ready as I'm going to be. Oh wow! I got another 1.
Right.
Oh no!
Ray?
3.
Okay. 1 go first.
That's what I'm doing.
No, get back. 2 hits. That.
Sonya,
Hello.
you take 8 points damage.
Oh,
John, you take 4 points damage.
Cool. DOE 14.
Okay, it's dead. Okay, Ray, on you.
I'm going to attack now.
Before you swing,
Yes.
you have two on you. One
Okay.
is almost dead, and you have one that's not been hit.
I'll hit the one that's almost dead.
Okay.
I'm going to hit him for 11 points damage.
Okay, it is definitely dead.
Beautiful.
All right, initiative.
3 again.
I got a 1.
It has graphite again.
So I don't waste a second.
Okay, I missed mine. 2s. 3s.
You get a chance to
3s.
4s.
I had to wait
Oh, I have a
too long for
3.
the sword to get unstuck.
Okay, go ahead.
I miss.
I got 2 15s. Holy crap. I'm doing things. I don't know what to do. I'm actually landing shots. And both of them were 6 points apiece, so
Yeah.
8 and 8, 16.
All right, everybody, initiative. You, Sonya, you get your sword out of the tree. Roll the fumble again.
No, it keeps giving me a 1 for initiative.
All right.
I got
I'll
2.
roll the 1 for initiative.
1s go first.
It's like the 5th or 6th time in a row.
I will hit the one that hasn't been hit yet for 13 damage.
Dead.
I deal 8.
Dead. I'm a 2. Go ahead. I missed mine.
I missed both of mine, so.
Okay, initiative.
Ooh, I got something that's not a 1.
I got a 6. Anybody, swing, batter. Anybody.
I got a 2. Anyone else have a 2?
I do. So you and me.
Okay, you can go first.
9 damage.
Okay, so what happens is Sonya gets it from one side, and Ray swings and gets it from the other side, and their swords go right exactly the same spot on the body and cleave it in half. Yeah,
Nice.
that's what you guys did.
What we did?
I mean, literally, the thing was like, ah! And then it just separates.
That was the last one?
That was the last one.
All
You
I
can
have,
tell because he made it spectacular unnecessarily.
It wasn't. You guys both had 2. You guys both hit. It had 9 hit points. You hit it with 9. And whatever he hit it with, so there has to be something spectacular that happens. I mean, you guys did like 3 times the damage of the item, of the thing. So naturally, it's going to be like, wow.
all I have to say is, ow. That sucked.
Yeah.
That kind of sucked.
All right.
So how many total did we get?
20.
And I killed 6
20.
before you guys showed up. So I only get to count 14 because I already made a count for the rest.
What are you talking about?
Out of that total count you gave us,
Yeah.
I killed 6 before they showed up, and I have been adding the tally marks. I stopped adding once they got in.
There was 20 total.
20 total. Yeah, and we were 37 before. So 3, so we should have 17 here. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
That was a lot of hobgoblins.
5, 1, 2.
I barely hit you guys. Well, I hit John a lot.
How many hobgoblin boxes do we have?
Currently, we have, guess what? 2 checked off.
I thought so, because we just got 20 more and we only needed 3.
Yeah, well, here's the problem with that there, Chief. There's a box of 40, there's a box of 40, and there's a box of 200.
Alright, well, 40 for that box.
So we have both of
And
the
then-
40 boxes checked off.
So now we need like 180 something more.
183.
183. So currently, the boxes checked off are Hobgoblins for 40, Lamprey Land for 12, Harpy for 10. Thank you there, boss. Hobgoblins for 40. We have Solar Fusions for 4. Thank you. We have Verborg 2. Thank you. And thank you, Sonya, for getting us halfway towards the Giants. Because you've done all the Giants. But yeah, we're doing pretty good on our kill sheet so far.
So Verbergs are giants.
Yep.
And so are the hill giants.
And so are the Ettons, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, I have not mentioned a skull of the giants because he got the verdict.
Well, I was thinking more specifically the hill giants, the
She will
ones.
specify.
Yeah,
How much time at this point has passed exactly?
from that battle, or for
Sonya, shut up. You guys have been on your journey for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 58 days.
Because I'm going to say, our stream's been like
Okay, so
15 minutes.
for about 2 months worth of work, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes checked. That's pretty solid.
and a lot of these boxes are also partially completed.
I have a
Right.
question. How is your
I'm currently at 21 out of 30. So a drab would get me back to max, which I'll probably do momentarily.
doing a lot better than I thought?
Well, I've also drabbed myself twice.
Yeah,
with
he's
fight.
been dropping himself in the middle of the fight.
I did 2 drabs just to stay upright because getting shot was not fun.
So, by the way, the arrow is still in your leg. Just because you used a drab did
I thought
not.
I broke it off and didn't drab it first.
You broke it off. It's still in your leg. The arrow head
Oh, well,
and part of the shaft is still in your head. Even if you were at max hit points due to the
yeah.
Freedom's ointment, it's still in your leg.
Well,
So,
what? Yeah.
so, when you cut it out and you remove it, you will be taking damage because you sealed the wound with the Kyoto's ointment.
Okay, who feels like playing Doctor today?
I still have my lay on hands.
Well, we might need that, and that can be used for more important things because it's easy to access. So let's hold on to that. My own damn fault, so if anything, I'll use a Kyoto's ointment and I'll take care of it because I still got enough. In the meanwhile, do we want to set up camp? Because I'm probably not going anywhere fast.
I'd like to check the body of the hobgoblin that looked like he was in charge.
The boss man?
Yes, sir.
The boss man. The boss man.
Not very bossy.
You find 4 gems, 3 gold, and 2 silver.
Apple cider? Oh,
Yep.
don't we have some? Oh.
If you want to take care of that, I will take care of cleaning up myself. And then, since I'm designated looter, as soon as I
So
patch up my leg,
when you push the arrowhead through your leg to get it out, you suffer 4 damage.
4 puts me to 17. I'm gonna then grab clean up.
As soon as he gets healed up, I'm going to give him 2 of the gems.
Okay.
So I go back to 27. I appreciate that. You sure you don't want to give 1 to our paladin who's been helping us stay alive?
He won't take it.
Huh? Offer it first. If she doesn't want it, I suppose I'll take it after that. Look, I'm not even a rogue. I will make the offer first. If she doesn't take it, she doesn't take it, and then it's just there. It seems a shame to leave. I at least made the attempt as a good person.
The reason I've stopped offering gems or wealth to the paladin is because I know she's going to refuse. She refused trying to give her a Band-Aid, essentially.
That's because you haven't figured out yet that I just leave whatever I'm giving her in her stuff and she'll find it later. I've given up on attempting to
give it back to you.
It's more of I put it in her hand and walk away.
Okay. So
Do we wish
you
to?
guys are about 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes off the path. You don't find any notes on that guy.
Once I'm finished, I guess I'll poke through the party. Is there anything remotely interesting about any of their gear?
No.
Just typical hobgoblin.
Yeah. He found the only thing real. I mean, he looked at the sergeant had a couple of gems and some stuff.
Hello? Yeah, no.
Okay? You guys gonna go back to the path and continue?
Yeah, we should probably go back to the path.
Okay, you go back to the path, no problem. Let me see the.
What's that for speed? At the table.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Twitch.tv/Furbly.
So you guys are only about what 3 days out now?
I think so. It might be 4.
Yeah, 4 days. You guys walk back to the path. It's probably early afternoon.
Let's keep going. We have food for the night, so if we just keep moving, we can set up a camp reasonable.
Yeah, you set up your camp off the side of the road. Just as you're setting up the camp, you see one wagon with like a family, like one gentleman, one woman, and they have like 2 kids.
Do we want to invite him to stop? It's not exactly the safest stretch of road as we've seen so far.
Yeah, we can offer to safeguard them for the evening.
They agree humbly.
And as I assume making dinner at that time, I'll make enough for them as well, if that's okay with you guys.
They accept eagerly. They notice the paladin's armor and the owl, and one of the kids goes up to the paladin and says, "Is that magical? It looks magical. Is that? Can I touch it?" Please say you let me. Please say you'll let me. Come on.
A child in awe of your god.
The paladin will agree. I am terrified, but the paladin will agree.
Okay.
Surprise! It's a cart full of vampires.
So one.
Takes on giant easily.
Vampires.
Afraid of small child.
Yes.
So like the kid goes up and touches your armor and like looks at your shield and touches the owl on the shield, and as it touches the owl on the shield, it like jumps back and looks at it and looks at you and looks at it and looks at you and goes, "Mama, Mama, tear, Mama."
You've found a new disciple.
The mother walks over and she says, "My family has followed Tyr for generations, and we have lost our faith. The fact that you're here shows that we need to bring our faith back to Tyr. Thank you." And she humbly like bows and like prostrates herself, and the husband comes over and looks at you, tears in his eyes, and a little kid walks up to you and just like, "Tyr, Tyr."
That's awesome. That's cool.
Can I just say that the paladin does the appropriate response?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So you are very humbled by it, as you even in real life, if that had happened, you would have been humbled by it. Besides the fair,
I'd probably have cold feet and freeze up, but
right? But you would have said the humble thing of, "Thank you, Here blesses you." You know.
out of sheer peer pressure.
Yeah. So when you bestow the blessing on those 4, the family, Ray,
Yes.
you're noticing that interaction while he's cooking, and when the family comes over and kneels at the paladin's feet while she's trying to clean up her armor, and you hear her say, Tyr blesses you. You happen to see the family start glowing for a brief moment, and you see that all their stress and worry is gone from their faces.
Well, Tyr quite literally just blessed them.
Yep. And you notice
Right.
that. Now, you don't have to say anything, because I don't even know if the paladin noticed it, but you noticed it.
I motion the paladin aside and say, I do not think you know how much your god favors you. That family, what you said, they truly were just blessed. It wasn't just words.
Thank you for telling me.
Your words are powerful, it seems.
You're good. That was fine.
Good.
You're role playing. You did good.
Cool.
Thank you for telling me, because you didn't know.
Now look, I may not be an acrobatic halfling when it comes to cooking, but I think I made some pretty good venison stew.
How'd you know that rogue was an acrobat?
He was traipsing himself all across our cartwheeling.
He was an acrobat.
That's cool.
He was actually part of the circus a long time. That's his previous life. He was an acrobat that threw knives.
I think you mentioned that he threw knives and stuff, but when I was watching him bounce up and down over and over finding like a wheel of cheese, this and that, I'm like,
And he also had the cooking proficiency that he actually put
invested points in.
invested points in. So not only was his cooking always fabulous, his cooking also restored hit points.
Yeah.
He was nothing special. It was just a rogue, an acrobat rogue that specialized in thieving, in
I'm not
darts
him, but I
or
made.
throwing knives.
I ain't him, but I think I made a decent venison stew. I'm gonna offer some to the kids first.
Okay. I would assume you offered it to the family first. Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume kids first. The parents usually are most concerned about making sure their kids will eat.
Most, yeah.
So then I'll offer to them.
Unlike the native tradition where elders go first, which I never understood.
Well, from what I've seen, it's always been elders and the young together first to make sure they're the ones who.
No, in native tradition, the way it's supposed to go. You want to know how it's supposed to go?
The youngest first.
Nope. Well, the way it's supposed to go is the real elders who are disabled or older, like a real elder, they stay sitting. The teenagers get food and bring it to the elders.
Yeah.
Then the teenagers go in line to eat. Then it goes from the teenagers up to the adults, to the 40-year-olds. That's how it's supposed to go. The little ones are with their mothers.
Yeah. So they're wherever in line their mother was.
Wherever in line with their mothers is, because we were in South Dakota. That's what they did. It was the elders stay sitting. The teenagers went and fed the elders first. Then the teenagers went in line first, because kids eat first, and then it's the young adults, the younger generation that goes up. The older people always ate last. Medicine always ate last. Well, that's not true. Medicine ate wherever they wanted to eat. If you were medicine, if you were an elder, either you had a choice of getting fed or go in line. And it didn't matter where you were in line. If you were medicine they have whatever they want.
Outside of game, could you please write that as a note for me? Because I want to keep notes.
That's not how it is in New England.
I still want to.
New England doesn't do it the right way.
Precisely why I was asking.
Well, yeah, because it's New England.
Yeah, and look at how well the English run everything.
I mean, they're alive.
They're alive. But that's actually, and I don't know if Mark and Barbara know that, but I know when we were out west, that's how they did it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
At Sundance, that's exactly how they did it. All right. So you guys are at the path. You guys are eating. You serve the young family. You guys go through the night. Nothing happens. It's the next day. Oh, sorry. Hey, now.
You're an all-star?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me that, son. You can just do it.
I want to make sure you have an accurate account of my HP.
I don't even bother with you because I can barely hit you.
Yeah, leave that to Squishy over here. So once I make sure that they're all fed and set up, make sure they're okay, and then I'll serve the two of you guys. I'll serve myself last.
To be fair, my hobgoblins can't hit you unless I hit a natural 20. And even they technically miss you. But a natural 20 always hits.
I mean, it depends on your outfit rules.
Depends on your option rules. I will always hit you with a natural 20.
That's just what you're doing so that you can actually damage me.
Yes. Now the giants can hit you easy. Sure.
Unless they trip and hit their buddy.
Twice.
So anyway.
Almost killed it.
Knockout.
Yeah. All right. Next day, you guys make the breakfast.
Yeah.
The family thanks you. They go on their way. You go on your.
Them just to be careful because we've seen a bunch of stuff.
They're still glowing. They're happy.
I'm sure with your blessing that you will be okay on your travels, but just in case, even beyond this, be careful and travel well.
Okay. So, Ray, you guys are going to continue going. You're what, 2 days, 3 days from the Citadel?
Yeah, we'll keep going.
Well, the Elvish city.
So 2 days of meat, and then we basically used an extra day's worth for taking care of them.
Let me check, see if you have random encounters.
So out of the 2 days with feeding them,
3 days.
3 days plus feeding them, we're out of meat. So I'll need to hunt today if we're gonna make food.
Okay, I did your day in threes. There were no random encounters. You didn't see any tracks. There was nothing for you to catch.
Boy, isn't that sad.
Gonna do the 3 shifts at night.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Second, third, same as usual.
Nothing.
I'll go too if anyone cares.
Nothing.
I can go probably till.
All right. Next day, you're 2 days out. You guys are gonna start going.
Note the rations.
Yeah.
Nothing happens during the day. Nothing happens at night.
Anything hunting wise?
No, you're in the Elvish community. You're not gonna.
No, at this point, it's probably not safe to go hunting.
All right.
You shot my friend. I'm going to kill you now.
All right. On the last day, just before you get to the town, just at dusk.
You want to hit camp? Take another ration? I am joking here.
Right.
So we're at the city?
You are at you come up to the kind of it's so let me describe what you see.
Okay.
As you guys are walking down the road, the woods disappear, and maybe about a mile, which is not very far, it's just meadow.
Okay.
And it's meadow for about a mile on and about a quarter of a mile on both sides of the road. It's flat land, and when you what you see a mile ahead of you is kind of odd because there's no wall.
Right.
Okay. What you see is hedges.
Right.
And So there's you see hedges and you see an opening in the hedge where you see people going in and out, but it looks like a wall, but it just you may think it's a wall with growth on it.
Sure.
But when you get closer, you'll notice that they're actually like thorns and flowers, small, tiny flowers on this wall, and it extends left and right pretty far. It goes into the woods on both sides, so it's further than what you can see because it goes into the woods. That's about a half mile on either side of the road. And it just keeps on, as far as what you can see, keeps going. The height of it is probably only about 9 feet, 9 feet. It's not very high, but it's about 8 feet, 8.5 feet, give or take, in height. You do not see, like in the castle, there's like turrets and like places for arrow slits stuff. There's nothing like that here.
Right, it's not a fortress per se.
It doesn't seem to be a fortress, but it's like really you've never seen anything like it.
Right.
You see elves and humans and dwarves going in and out. You see halflings going in and out. It's all different races going in and out of this opening. The opening is probably 3 wagons wide, so 3 wagons could go in and out at the same time without touching each other. Very big opening.
I'd say we continue.
Huh?
I was just going to say we continue forward towards the wall.
Okay. As you get closer to the wall, you notice that there are no guards. Nothing like that. Do you go through the opening?
I think we should, because there's no way around.
Okay. You go through the opening, and as you go through the opening, you get a tingling sensation that goes through your body.
I check my neck for darts.
Pretty sure.
So you kind of like slowly go like this. No darts, no nothing, but you feel like you've been looked at. That's no other way to say it, like without being gross.
Like you're being
Right.
watched.
Yeah. Like when you went through that opening, it's very apparent that you were checked out.
That's right. I motioned the other 2 to come on through.
Oh, they were following you. They felt the same thing.
All right. Well, then I guess we'll keep going, looking around for anybody, anything.
Okay.
I'm both excited and nervous. The homeland I've never been to.
Yeah. So as you go in, you notice that you look up in awe because you couldn't see this on the other side, but as soon as you step through, you can see like buildings or things in the trees that you couldn't see on the other side of the wall. When you're on the other side of the wall, it just looked like regular trees. And you step through this gate, and you see buildings in the trees. You see buildings on the ground, and you see just like. Have you ever been to like a King Regis fair? Like a Ren fair? Just like that.
But more trees.
But buildings and trees. But there's thousands and thousands and thousands of people. There's houses everywhere. It's just like a Ren fair.
This is amazing. If we survive this insanity, I'm coming back.
Okay, so there's inns, there's places to eat, there's places to sleep. Sonia, you feel a pull.
Uh-oh.
You feel a pull, like as you go in, you feel a pull to the left, like your god is there, or there's a temple of Tyr there.
I guess I'm going left.
You just stop going left.
Okay, bye then.
Okay, bye then.
Ray,
Good night.
Ray, you guys, you and John both see the paladin just like stop and kind of like just shake her head, and she just looks to the left and she goes, "I need to go this way," and she just goes.
Okay. She'll
We
take care of
follow the
herself. She's
paladin.
probably better equipped than either of us to do that. So, and off she went.
You, when after you guys get in, you guys are looking around. You see your mother, and she looks at you and runs away.
I gotta follow, I guess.
You okay?
I'm kind of confused. I need to go. Family stuff. I'll be back.
You tell him, "I think I just saw my mother."
Yeah, family stuff. Gotta go. Meet here.
No. You can't tell the DM what to do. No.
Okay. Well, so
You
long,
just
bye
saw your mother,
then. I gotta go. Bye.
and you tell him, "I'm telling you what's going on. Don't put words in my mouth. There's a storyline here. You need to let me tell my story. Come on, my story." So you see your mother, you react, you're stunned. You call out to her, she turns, she sees you and runs. You tell Ray that you just saw your mother and she's like going away from you and you need to go follow her.
Yeah.
Ray, you don't want to be by yourself. You're a human.
Sure.
There's not a lot of humans here.
Sure.
You're used to the castle. You go follow John.
Okay.
You have an eye on her. You see her going into an apothecary.
Okay.
This apothecary is, you look at the outside and you're blown away on how beautiful it is. It is, you walk in and it's high end. Like nothing like what is at your house in the main where you're from. This is like high end magical, high end shit apothecary. Like holy freak, Batman! And you're unsure of how to proceed. You explain to him about your mother and what you grew up with. This does not equate well.
This would be like serve the king kind of stuff. This is not off the street bumps, bruises, and so on and so forth. This is, I'm curing citywide plagues. I'm serving, like, not just nobility, like the nobility. This is like
This is heavyweight stuff.
You would fit in here fine. I don't belong on the doorstep of somewhere like this.
So while you're going through it, you're looking. You know she went in here. You go to the back room because there's no one there, and you hear someone in the staircase going down. And as you open up the curtain, Amy bumps right into you.
Oh shit!
And she looks at you, and she's like, "No, no, 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 no! You can't be here! No, 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 no!"
That's not the reaction I expected.
Am I still following him at that point?
Yes.
Am I witnessing this?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
She kind of like turns around and runs back up the stairs.
Why is it that all the women in my life seem to take off in the opposite direction?
Sounds like
That's
a you
just
problem.
hurtful. Can I ask your opinion, Blackstone? If you can't be nice, you can sit outside on the step like a scolded
It
child.
sounded like a question.
What did you
Not
say?
for you. You said it sounds like a you problem. when I said, why is it that all the women in my life seem to take off in the other direction? It's like,
So what are you gonna do?
Well, And there's two different sets of stairs that.
No, just one.
Oh, it's just one.
I mean, my God,
I thought you said one was going downstairs, one going up.
I never said that. I said you heard a set of stairs. You heard someone coming down the stairs.
Okay.
Yes.
That's what I heard. Down the stairs. I missed the bomb. So we're going up. I'm following, I guess. And up.
Okay. As you run up the stairs, following her, it goes up. There's like a long hallway. There's several doors, and you hear a door about halfway down close.
Well, I guess we're going to start with doors at halfway, and we're going to knock and then attempt to open.
It's locked. Oh, when you get to that door, you just hear her say, "No, no, 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 no! You can't be here! You can't be here! No, 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 no!"
Well,
no,
if
no.
I can't be here, care to explain why, and I will attempt to leave if it's important.
She doesn't know what she's nervous.
No. Well, from the sound of it, something's wrong. Is there something I can do to help? I'm going to say that to her. Is there something wrong? Is there something I can help you with?
She kind of like she stops whimpering, which is totally different from when you first met her. She's not acting the same way. Because you remember when you first met her,
she was very
self-controlled, very in charge of herself, very confident.
She was also very forward.
Very forward.
Yeah.
And so she stops talking, but she doesn't open the door.
You don't seem to be yourself. Are you okay?
Doesn't hear anything. You don't hear anything from the door.
An elf woman who came into the shop and hasn't seemed to have left. Have you seen her?
She doesn't say anything.
I knock on the door gently and say, "We're trying to help. Do you need us? What can you tell us what's going on?"
The door gently opens, and she says, I am unsure how to proceed, but
Right.
let me bring you to my mother."
Okay.
So she walks back down the stairs, goes in the back room, and sitting in the corner is a woman that looks like your mother.
I hope this is a different version of Amy because you have relations with Amy.
She looks up at you. The older elf looks up at you and sighs and says, "Hold on, I'll be right back." She goes upstairs.
Okay. Well, this is getting very interesting. Blackstone, I might send you to the inn shortly. This might be a family thing.
Oh, I'm not missing this for the world. There's nothing you could do to send me away now.
At some point, I might repay you with that punch to the jaw. This is family, not for you.
You'll hurt yourself, but...
Oh, I'm sure I would. And I consider myself lucky. Bad. I don't play with armor. I don't play with your family drama. Even if your cousin's the one that's trying to get us all killed every week.
Seems like you're the one with family drama.
My family's not the one trying to kill him.
Yes, you've done worse things with your family.
Yeah, we have other issues here.
At least just trying to kill each other is normal in this time period.
So she goes upstairs and she comes back downstairs with some envelopes. And She hands you. No. Hold on.
There's like 8 different. Oh boy.
Not those two go together.
Well, as far as these things go, we're not guaranteed to be at that level yet.
All right. So she looks at you and says, "We all are family." She looks at John and looks at Ray and says, "We all are family." And she takes out a letter. I'm going to read it to you so I don't have to like show you all the time.
Okay.
It says, "To my dearest Gabriella, thy beloved, I say this with a very heavy heart. We can no longer be together due to my station as a noble. My family will not allow me to see you anymore, for they have arranged a marriage for me. So sorry, B."
Siblings.
She had a letter that she had wrote back that she never sent. "To my beloved, I have wonderful news. I am with child. Our child. G." Amy says, Gabrielle says, "Amy is the daughter of me and Blackstone." "Yes, John, this is your half sister. I mean, yes, Ray, whatever you, Blackstone, this is your half sister."
Ha! That's what
Explains your ferocity.
Huh?
Explains your ferocity.
Oh, well.
There is another letter
Hmm.
that she brings forward, and it says, "To the fairest of all maidens across this great land, if you would have me, I will be by the cherry tree on the edge of the garden. Meet me at midnight, and our love shall bloom." R. Mm-hmm. You know who that is? Regulus. What's your other what?
Regalis?
Regalis Falmar.
Oh no, oh God, he's been trying to kill us.
Dearest sister, I have a problem. Regalis has professed undying love for me. I simply cannot, for I love another. Would you please go in my stead? He would never know, as we are twins. I will remain in Elvenor, and you, if you agree, will remain in the capital. Gabriella. Sister, oh sister. Yes, oh yes. What a wonderful idea, for I love him so. It shall be our secret. Anna May, your mother.
So I apparently slept with my second cousin. The
So,
guy who's been trying to kill us is my dad.
so what transpired is Blackstone, Falamir, and Gabrielle, well, Blackstone and Falamir were best friends growing up. They did everything together. They met Gabriella. They both fell in love with her. Gabriella had a twin sister who lived in the city, who lived in the Elven city. They were both working as an apothecary, but Anna May was not very good at it. Gabriella was amazing. Gabriella fell in love with Blackstone. Blackstone fell in love with Gabriella. Because of his position in court, they would not allow a human and an elf to marry. Blackstone does not know Amy exists because that letter was never sent.
You have some news for your dad, then, it seems.
Anna May went in Gabriella's stead to go to meet Falamir. Once Falamir found out that Gabriella was not, that Anna May was not Gabriella, he hightailed it. Which is why you never met your dad.
And
my mother is.
What?
So my mother is the woman from the arranged marriage.
Yes. The lady who raised you is from the arranged marriage. Married to Falamir's sister.
So I slept with like my third cousin or something.
Amy and Gabrielle found out that Falamir's trying to kill all the Blackstones so he could get the contract to be the king's armorer. Amy, this is all coming out in their conversation, Amy found that out. Amy thought that John was part of the Falamir, the conspiracy to kill the Blackstone, so Amy and Gabrielle are John's sponsor because they wanted to keep an eye on him to make sure he wasn't killing you.
Make sure who wasn't killing who?
Make sure John wasn't sent to kill you.
I didn't know if it was signed G or anything. I wanted to double check.
Wasn't signed anything.
Yeah.
What? Because he's technically not, but he's technically a Blackstone, so why would we
No,
kill each other?
no, he's a Falamir.
Which
Oh,
you guys claim to be related, but you're not. Like, your uncle was a family friend, but not an uncle, right?
I'm confused now.
No. So,
At this point, you're gonna have to start making family freaking trees.
I did.
Oh, shit! Oh! Sorry.
So, Blackstone, your
Yes.
father is the armorer, the lord that does all the armor. Your
Right.
uncle, your Falamir, your Blackstone uncle is the captain.
Right.
Falamir was your best friend, was your father's best friend.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so yeah. So
So they're not related.
uncle.
No,
Right.
you didn't know Falamir was your dad.
No.
He did not know that you were a Falamir
Yeah,
because you took your mother's last name.
I didn't take a last name at all.
Well, you would have. It would have been your mom's last name because your father never married your mother. So you ended up, if you get a last name, it's your mother's last name, whatever last name that might be.
Yeah.
And I actually, somewhere, I do have the family tree on a piece of paper.
So this just turned into a whole ass mess.
But hey, we can look on the bright side. I banged your sister.
Your half sister.
No, your half sister. Mine, nothing.
It's her.
It is your something. It's your cousin.
Oh, yeah, sister's. I'm not tired.
So
Shit,
here is a genealogy.
nothing good came of this.
There is a genealogy.
Okay.
I really did the genealogy on it.
Send me a picture of that when you get a chance. It doesn't have to be right this second.
See, Gabriella, elf, Blackstone, human. Their child is Amy, half elf. Blackstone, human. Falamir, human. Ray. Falamir, human. Marianne, elf. John. So because that is her brother and sister, Ray is your cousin,
Yeah.
right? And Amy is your cousin.
So wait, why were I now have more questions for Amy. Why were you number one? Why were you hooking up with him? And number two, why were you there, incredibly powerful, and then disappeared on us?
They weren't incredibly powerful. They didn't. If they were incredibly powerful, they would have done a lot more damage.
Yeah.
They're just a couple of levels higher than you. Amy's much older than you.
Okay.
And the other two were much older. They were much higher level.
So how did you guys get out of the caves?
What do you mean?
Because they all disappeared, right?
Yeah, on purpose. They just,
I know.
yeah.
So they just left?
Yeah.
Yeah, they bailed. Their
All,
job was done.
their job was to see if John was going to kill you.
Okay.
If he was not going to kill you, then they don't have to be there.
Okay.
Family and all.
Right. So technically they were
If
looking out
you
for
knew,
If who knew?
if you knew we were cousins, why?
Elves. They're half elves. They don't care.
Yeah, that's true. This is what I get for being racist.
Humans care.
Yeah.
At least my uncle's only trying to kill me, or my uncle's only trying to kill me.
Your uncle is definitely trying. Wow.
It's his best friend, right?
Yeah,
so it's
best friend.
not my uncle.
Yeah. It's just like how best friends will call their best friend an uncle to their kids.
Well, he is your father's best friend, but he is your mother's brother, which
Yeah.
makes him your uncle.
Right. Okay, I get
So
it.
he's
now.
both.
I asked them, does the king know? Does my father know any of this?
No.
Have you told him that Rugalis is trying to kill me?
No.
Is there a reason you're not telling them?
I was unsure if it was true or not.
Well, I have these notes that signed by Rugalis that he's trying to kill me.
I've since recently have found notes like that as well.
So I think we should try to send word. I think we should try to send word to the king.
The two word notes, the goblin note, the knoll,
Why?
the assassins, and the ogre.
Just throw them out. I don't need them.
Oh, I was just going to hand them to the other people. Be like, these are what we found.
They've already. She
Anything
has
else?
more than she knows.
I'm thinking.
So Gabrielle is like, I'm so sorry. We couldn't tell anybody. We could not jeopardize your family's name to Blackstone.
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't jeopardize your family's name.
Well, I do appreciate that.
We've nobody can know Amy exists. I'm really sorry your mom sucks at apothecary.
Her skills are her skills.
She sucks.
So,
but now you know who your dad is.
I'm not sure. Well, actually, no, I am sure. It is worse. I figured it was just a soldier that she had a passing thing for. No, it's a lot worse.
Yeah, your Falmir is chaotic evil.
I'm gonna have to kill your dad.
He's chaotic good. He doesn't have to.
No, I said like as a whole, we'll probably have to because he's probably not going to want to be arrested.
When it comes time to that, I will deal with it. That's
Do you
family.
think you could best
Not yet.
my character? One of my characters?
Not yet.
You won't be able to best my character in a
Not
fight.
alone.
Definitely not alone. Definitely not alone. One of my high level characters.
Oh yeah, I have no illusions that I will survive the encounter, but I need to do that.
You might. It could be a duel.
Plus, we have overwhelming evidence to
No, no, I won't.
to take him
Let's be very
to
clear.
take him down for treachery. So
Look,
this
That's
might be
right.
the end of campaign battle.
yeah, that's probably our final boss to deal with. Shocker. Oh, the paladin's gonna have a fucking field day when I tell her. Oh god, no.
Where is our paladin, by the way?
She's off somewhere, and you know,
I have no idea who she is.
with all of the revelations going on, it might be for
We
the
have a
best
lot
for
to
the
fill
short
her in
term.
on. So she doesn't want us to tell anything. She doesn't want us to tell the king or my father about the fact that Rugalis is trying to kill us.
Because it would affect.
It would reveal Amy.
It would reveal everything. It would come out in the court of law.
It would bring your entire family down in the mud.
Under scrutiny, and your father would probably lose potentially could lose his contract with the king. You could potentially no longer be a noble, and your uncle could potentially lose his what's the word when you are in military where you have
Lose his rank or his
Court martial.
No. There's a specific word.
Your commission.
Commission. He would lose his commission as the captain of the guards. So it could,
why would all that happen if none of them did it?
Because
they weren't involved and they know nothing.
Because it would come out that Blackstone not only had premarital sex with an elf and had a child. And it could be argued that your uncle, the captain of the guard, knew about it and said nothing.
Which destroys trust. Not only that, destroys honor and legality for the name. There's a whole lot to it. I mean, just it being premarital alone would be enough for it to be an issue, but with an elf, it could be divided loyalties too.
Correct.
That just sounds like a whole lot of.
It's called racism, sir, and it's wonderfully terrible.
Well,
you wanted intrigue in the slashing hat, so here we are.
This is heavy. You want to break the awkwardness? Do you have any?
No, right now I need a room for myself so I can go sort out my thoughts. Let's see.
Go have some more relations with your cousin. I would like to fill up on some health items if she's available to sell me some.
She breaks you this news and all you're cared about is like health items?
Well, obviously there's nothing I can do about it from here. There's nothing I can do about it in general. It's really unfortunate, but I don't see any reason to dwell on it because there's nothing I can do.
Okay.
And she's of no actual relation to me because, well, technically she's not my mother, right?
Technically, Gabrielle is not your mother. She has zero relationships to you at all.
Right, but the girl is my half-sister.
Is your half-sister.
Right.
So that's sort of a relationship.
I mean, it's kind of like cool. It's like I see where you probably get your fighting skills from. But I have no other role play in
Can you
mind.
appreciate the deviance that I had in my brain to come up with this?
Well, cousin, I guess I should probably ease up on the hazing. We are technically family. Yes, I would like to ask her about her healing item from a logical progress to the next fight standpoint.
She says, regardless your family, because you are my sister's son's cousin. So you are family.
Okay.
So, yes, you may have what you need.
You're also my daughter's half brother. Could be a closer relation. She's to get to be a sister to me, to him.
I take it she won't take any money if I try to offer it.
Keep this up the family tree going with a family wreath.
Well, that is pretty cool.
It is. Until you realize that the family tree is doing this. Nothing good's gonna come of it turning into a wreath.
And I even have Gabrielle and Marianne, the twin sisters, with their parents.
Oh, so this is multi-page. Oh boy.
No, this is you, and this is your mom, and that's Gabrielle. That's your mom and Amy's mom.
Do you have any potions of extra healing as well?
If that's what you'd like.
Okay.
I can give you 2.
You can give me 2.
Yeah.
And how many jars of Curum's ointment do you have?
I only have 1 available right now, but I can make more.
Okay. How long would it take you to make more? Is there anything I can help you gather?
I got all the stuff already.
Okay. I would like to buy 4 jars.
4?
Yes, please.
It'll take me 2 days to make them.
That's fine. Thank you very much.
And you, my nephew, what would you like?
A lot of things, but partially to forget that the last 15, 20 minutes of conversation happened. But since that's not going to happen anytime in the near future,
You can see why when you read your letter again. Read your letter. Read it out loud.
okay. Owen the Ranger, your sponsor is interesting. She will not let me tell you her name. Makes sense. But her wishes for you are to stay humble and to mature and to grow in experience, or she will require it in the near future. Be safe and of courage, be victorious.
Now you understand
Why
why.
the name wouldn't come out.
Not only that, but why she said for you that you would be your help would be required in the future, in the near future.
Yeah. Well,
See, now think about this. Think about how I started the campaign with the first letter, how this progressed.
so how do you feel about adding an extra credit box to our little chessboard here?
Extra credit for who?
Well, particularly for me, but considering the fact that you have been on the grocery list to kill for some time at this
The
point.
grocery list.
Well, I mean, this guy's walking down his list. Well, we gotta kill this person and this person and this person. So we'll check off that one. Man's walking down the country like it's the grocery. He's going, cool. We hit aisle A, kill this person. Aisle B, we gotta get off that person. Since you're on that list too, it benefits you. I'm saying maybe we start figuring out some allies to go after and hunt down dear old dad.
Well, I figure it being probably at the end of our campaign, once we've either won the game or made it back safely, we'll confront him because it's it's a good journey back to the center city.
I would figure you're probably right.
Also, since we are at a major city, I don't know if we got much, but I would like to maybe do XPs if you have the chance.
XPs, and while at some point, probably at the end of the session, we can ask him if we can get the WC found appraised.
I'm not
I mean,
gonna
we've
do
only
any
got
appraisal
2
in the middle.
each.
No, not in the middle. I figured that's why I said at the end of the session.
So, what did he say before you talked? What did you say, Don?
I'm not gonna do appraisals in the middle of the game.
No.
Okay. I mean, we only have the 4 gems, but we can wait till end of
Yeah,
session.
we already split them 2 and 2, you said.
Yeah. So we have 2 gems each.
Yeah. We'll just make a note of that, and we can have it done sometime during the week. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it's not like we don't have enough trade bait to play with. I'm sitting
Right.
out.
I also just got 20 drabs worth of Totem's ointment.
I probably should pick some more up myself because I'm down to 18 drabs. And I started the trip from the last city with 30.
Right.
So even if I were to pick up, say, 2 jars, I'd be okay.
Sure. I know I tank a lot of hits, so I like to have healing as well as if we run across more people that need help.
Yeah. I'm certainly glad that we did help them and heal them, and then I'm glad that we stopped and helped that family.
Yeah.
It doesn't help our resource situation, but it certainly didn't hinder us either, I don't think.
No, good karma is good karma.
That is very true.
Any good karma we do usually translates well for Sonya, which translates well for the whole party.
Yeah, I think so.
I asked Gabrielle if she has a room for us to stay
Not
tonight.
do. Can I let me?
Oh, sorry.
I can only do so much at a time, man. Only so much.
I understand. You're only so talented.
This is not an inn. This is a apothecary.
Right. Well, she had rooms. I assumed she lived there.
She had rooms for her and her family.
Okay. I'm gonna pee.
Go for it. Sonia is somewhere. Dawn is doing math. He's off going to the bathroom. I should probably do the same shortly.
Sweet. So I'll wait for him. 1,214 hit points. Experience points each.
12, 14.
Yeah.
She appeared out of the dark.
I know, right?
I hope I gave you guys enough time.
To figure out the familial drama.
Since the paladin wasn't there.
Sonia, might I ask what you've been doing for the last hour?
Music game?
You just decided to walk off game to play your phone?
Well, he said I wasn't there, so I wasn't there.
I wasn't sure if he was setting up other story for you or if he just separated us to give us that piece of story.
I think you just forgot that she's very literal.
This is true too.
I did not need to hear the same story again, okay?
Sure, sure.
Oh,
Hi.
I did not give you guys. I think that's what he was asking for was the 50 gems. You got. Remember, you guys. I hand.
The bag that you handed from the party last time, you did give us those.
I did.
Yes. So we literally had 2 and 2. The most recent.
So you guys currently only have 4 gems
Total.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're like 50 gold each.
So
Okay.
just add 250 gold.
Yeah. So I gave you your last. Remember when I gave you a bag of like 100 gems?
He and I split them 50-50.
Yeah.
You already evaluated all of them, and I've got all their values written down.
Okay, and I gave you yours, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
Sonia,
Yes.
what happens to you is you go to the temple, and you feel like the presence of your God there. It's very warming, very heartening. You feel fulfilled, like you're doing your job right. It brings you to tears. You just feel blessed. And
Well, that's awesome.
you sit there and
Plus one to saving throws.
you sit there and you pray to your God just because for like an hour or so. Then you leave to go find your friends. But while you're there, if you need or want any desire to have some healing potions or Kidam's ointments, the church will give them to you free. Well, she's actually higher level than most of the clerics that are there. And they are aware of that because of her armor. Also, I have to do a roll.
I'm sure you have many rolls to do.
Shut up.
I just got an all perfect. It was on easy mode, but it was an all perfect.
Yeah, that's so cool.
I don't get all perfects very often. I don't know how people are supposed to get all perfects on master mode. I don't know how people get full combos on some of the master modes on some of the slots.
Did you finish XPs?
1,214 for each.
Sweet.
Say that again, please.
1,214.
Thank you.
Is that right?
I should not have closed Safari, apparently.
Okay, so that's what you're at now. Okay. So nothing new happens.
Right.
Every even level. John, did you get your 1,214?
I was trying to do the math last time, yes.
Okay.
Okay. So,
You guys also got 200 XPs for healing those villages.
So another 200.
No, that was added.
Okay. You just wanted to let us know.
Yeah.
12,
See,
14,
good karma.
plus
Good karma is good karma.
47, 28, 50. 42. I have no idea if that hits the next level. I don't think so. The next level is like 6K and change.
I think for Ranger, actually, I don't know if did you hit level 3 yet, or are you still
Yeah.
level 2? Okay.
No, for me to
Because I
hit
know-
level 4, I need to hit 8K. So I've still got. Like,
You're not a fighter.
oh no, I'm not. I need the funky one. I need 9K. Yippee! Look at me.
Anybody go up a level? I mean, John, you didn't go up a level. Did you go up a level? Right?
No, I don't go up until I hit 8,000.
Oh.
And I will allow the paladin to keep keeping your seat.
Who's allowed?
Absolutely allowed. It's in fact probably more likely than not encouraged.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the way that everything's been going for her so far.
It's not just going for her. If she was not a paladin, this would not be happening.
Yeah. God, the items and everything. It just makes sense. Secrets are going to be. There will be secrets. Period.
Look at your family.
Like a wreath on a door.
You got daddy issues, you got family issues.
Look, just because I slept with your half sister doesn't mean you get to give me crap.
It was still your cousin that you slept with.
Well, I can see this going on for a while. Okay. Actually, when you do that, you can actually add it to your first number.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't like to do that.
Okay, then don't.
I know you're trying to be generous, but
Well, it's not that I'm being generous. It's that you're using something else that you could be using for other things. Do you know what I'm saying?
I mean, if that's what you want me to do,
I wouldn't have said it if I didn't want you to do it.
fine, I'll do that then. Be that way.
When you give up something, you have to get something in return. That's the way I perceive it anyway. The best part about all this, Ray, is that Sonya knew this was going to happen and probably happen tonight. But it was taking so damn long for you guys to get to the Elvish city that I kept on going. All right, nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing happens. Okay, you go. Nothing happens, nothing happens.
You've just been desperate to throw this monkey around, kid.
Yep.
Ah.
I've been sitting on this for almost three full weeks. I have to roll up Salmare.
Lovely. By the way, Sonia, you're a paladin. I'm gonna have to inform you at some point. I'm gonna have to officially request your help to help kill my dad. Because patricide is now gonna be a thing.
We should probably try to have. Well,
No.
I think we should.
If we
No.
could, I would love to be like, yay, family time again. But you know what? Something tells me that's not happening.
No, I was just going to say we try to have him arrested, but if we do that, then everything's going to come out anyway.
Yeah, the moment we try to have him quote unquote arrested, it brings your entire family to ruin because it drags everything out. If anything, making him disappear quietly would be better.
So we'd have to lure him out to fight us.
Pretty much.
Disappear quietly.
Ray, you have 36 hit points?
39.
39. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Anything else?
You tell me.
No. You tell us. You're the DM.
That's a dangerous prospect.
Do you want
What time of day is it?
What time of day? It's at night because you got there at dusk.
Okay.
So yeah, Gabrielle can host you if you so desire versus going to an inn. Matter of fact, she encouraged you to stay because you used to our family. What are you going to do about the paladin?
I guess we'll ask.
Amy does ask. Amy asks, what about her, the other one in your party?
Do you have an extra room to spare?
Of course, Del can sleep with me.
So, is she here or do we have to go find her?
Yeah, we have to go find her because she's still in the temple.
Let's go find our paladin friend.
At some point, I guess I have to talk to Aunt about getting probably 2 jars of
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, 2 jars?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I gotta.
Roll for how long it'll take.
It'll take 1 extra day, so 3 days to get all of them done that you guys want to get done.
I figured on staying here a couple days anyway.
Yeah, especially after everything that's come up since. There would be a slight delay in my continued persistence on hunting moles.
So Amy asks, "Can I see your chart though?"
Yeah.
So you show her chart. She's like, "Oh, you guys are doing good." That's like in 1 month, right?
I'm just gonna tuck this away. No, unfortunately, that's been so far total. And then I'll show her the actual sheet with the tallies of things that aren't on here that I've been keeping. There's a lot more than it looks like.
I suppose that's okay.
No, our paladin's killed quite a few hill giants at this point.
Really?
On her own.
That's impressive.
I've checked off 2 boxes by myself.
Really?
He killed
Yes.
2 Viborg and he killed 10 harpies on his own.
That is impressive, my half brother.
We have good genetics.
We do at that. Would you like to go around? Would you like to spar?
Maybe in the morning. We're all a bit tired.
All right.
I would love some tips from you on better shooting if you have the time.
Sure.
So many things. jokes that I would leave alone, especially since we're on stream.
Please,
Yeah.
I appreciate the safety nets.
She goes. She says, "Well, I assume you're hitting more often."
Oh, absolutely.
You're welcome.
The ball has been fantastic. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
It's made a wonderful addition.
Mm-hmm. That's why I did it.
Well, so far I've had remarkably less holes in my leg that were caused by me.
She starts laughing. It's so adorable.
So wait, the is the whole party here, or is it just Amy?
It's Amy, you, me, and Aunt.
Right.
No, I know. So they, the other two that were in the party that helped us, they're not here.
No.
They probably went home.
Do you know where that dwarf is?
Who, Tang?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where?
With the dwarves.
Some dwarf friends of his are they probably think I'm crazy.
Probably.
I tried to tell them what I saw when he left, and they told me that was impossible.
That's true.
I guess we go find the paladin.
Do you know where she is?
I know which
He
direction
starts
she went.
marching off in the wrong direction.
We saw which direction she went, right?
You did.
For the first maybe 20, 30 feet.
So we can start in that direction.
Okay. Amy goes with you. Puts an arm around both of you in camaraderie. She says, "This is going to be so fun."
Still got the necklace?
Yes.
Sure.
Not wearing it though, but I got
I
it.
kind of figured, but
I mean, it's kind of crude, but you know.
Yeah, that happens when you're working on something on the road. But
Whatever.
hey, at least you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Hey, you guys want some real fun?
But you got it.
Oh, see that tree over there?
Sure.
Let's go climb it.
Sure.
You in?
What are we doing? What are we finding?
We're not finding anything. We're climbing trees because that's what we do.
I don't think I need to climb trees. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Humans.
Not even that. They're fighters. I don't want to do anything fun with the woods.
Nope. Let's go.
That's your brother.
It's your cousin.
Hey, about to rags.
Mm-hmm.
Further away than me.
Listen, cuz, let's go.
Let's go. Away we go.
Crawl up the tree. You guys get really high, really, really, really high. Like you're so high, like you've never climbed that high in this tree, in any tree.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Hell of a view.
Roll.
Shocking. Oxygen. 16?
Okay, so you're not dizzy, but you're close. And she goes, "Now let's jump." And she grabs onto a line and just jumps while holding onto a line and slides right down. Zip lining.
Oh, that's cool as hell. And away we go.
You jumping?
Sure.
Roll.
16.
What is your strength and dexterity?
Strength, I believe, is 16. Dex, I believe, is 18. Yes and yes. Strength 16, Dex 18.
Okay, so you manage to hold on. Roll again. What?
3.
Oh no, that's good.
Oh.
You want to be under.
Oh, right.
your-
Checking under. No,
Yeah.
So used to everything else being over.
We're not in combat.
Yeah.
All right, one last time. Roll.
That's a 1.
Okay, you make it. Not only do you make it, but when you land, you do a somersault and stick it.
I'm sure you've never been so glad to see a 1 in your life.
Pretty much.
She goes, "All right, that was good. That was way better than I thought you would be like a month ago."
You know, it seems to be in our blood.
So, Ray,
Yes.
they climb up the tree, and you're just standing there looking up. They disappear, and all of a sudden you see them go flying by you and land in like this like in kind of thing across the street, down the alley, but you see him land, and you see your ranger friend when he's coming to the end. He like kind of like pulls himself, whips it around the line, does a somersault, and land on his feet.
Impressive.
Well, you can't hear them. I mean, they're pretty far away.
Right. I
But-
just chuckle and laugh to myself and walk along.
Okay. You go to where they are. They're laughing and hysterically, like joking around. They jump down, and as they jump down, the paladin is walking down the street towards you.
Just who we were looking for.
Pretty much.
Oh, Del, how are you? And Amy comes running up and gives you this big hug and a kiss on the forehead. She missed you.
So, generally, we don't show that much affection towards the paladin. It usually results in blades.
This paladin doesn't like to be touched.
This one does act rather aloof like a cat. Lots of grooming. Minimal attention given. Dangerous when provoked unexpectedly.
Unless she likes you.
And then she'll let you talk to her for a moment.
Yeah, it's on her terms all the time. Otherwise, it's dangerous. Guess who found out?
More than once. So the paladin shows back up. Amy's excited. She gives you a hug and a kiss on the forehead. And you don't really know what to do with that, but you kind of like go with it. Like you kind of like.
I'm gonna punch Blackstone lightly in the shoulder. See this, cuz?
Be
Look
lucky
at how
it's not
awkward
you
she
this
is.
Time. Be lucky it's not you this time.
Yeah. Well, at least she didn't pull a blade on her. That would have been interesting. Well, you're back. So, want to go meet my aunt? Seems that that's kind of where we're staying for the night. We've been invited to stay, rather than having to go find somewhere to stay.
Very well then.
Cool. And, I guess back off the way we came?
Amy says, "No, you can't go back yet. There's still much daylight left. It's dusk, and you can barely see anything."
I like the way you think.
And Amy's like, "We gotta get the treats. We need sweet treats. We can't just go back. We got things to see and things to do."
I've never gotten to come to the Elder City. Lead on.
Oh my God! So, are you guys going with Amy and the ranger, or what are you guys doing?
I guess I can do a little bit more adventuring for the evening.
Okay.
Man was only enticed by the word sweet treats. Fighters think with their stomachs.
Pretty much.
So,
So she leads you down one of the side streets, and there's like this big fair kind of thing. Remember I told you it's like King Richard's Fair?
Yeah.
Well, it really is like King Richard's Fair. Like every aisle you go, there's people juggling, there's music, there's dancing. It's like this whole different world in this elven community. It takes all three of you. It's bizarre. You've never seen anything like it. You've seen something like it in the main capital, in the capital city. Once a year, they have like a spring festival, and it's usually in the Elven territory because that's where all the woods are. And there's a clearing right in front where the cherry trees are. Where the cherry trees are, and that's where your father and mother met, and that's where the big fair is every year, once a year. So you've seen similar things, but not to the gaiety that this brings.
Yeah. This is insane.
It's like King Richard's Fair times 100. It's it's like, how do they like live? How do they survive? How is this possible?
The amount of resources that you would expend for something like that, wow,
Well,
mind-boggling.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't see a lot of people eating per se. They're enjoying themselves. Is it raining out?
I think those things passing by might be either leaves or moths.
Well, no, you can see the raindrops at the top.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Not all the way. Looks like that's fine. So, so she brings you down to one of the booths, and she just grabs 4 pies, 4 meat treats, sweet treats. They're basically meat pies, but they're sweet.
Yeah.
And they're sweet meat pies.
You came up with it.
Yeah, I know. And
Actually, they're a real thing.
They actually are a real thing.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you make.
It is. Shut up!
I'm also tired.
I know. So, you guys each get one. Blackstone, this is something that you have never in your life ever experienced because you're used to structure.
Sure.
You're used to, you get up at a certain time. You're like military.
Right.
That's what you're used to. Even when you guys have been traveling for a little over 2 months, it's the same thing. You're used to structure. You go to bed, you set watch. At this time, you take off your armor, you clean it, you put it on when you're done. You know what I mean? It's structure. So this is anything but structure. This is anti-structure.
It is glorious.
Yes, you would think so.
When I am done on this, I'm coming back and I'm setting up a home here.
So you are interesting because you're like, this is interesting. Well, no, it's interesting that she has a temple here. That her god is here in the elven community. Like, how is that possible? Because this is like all gaiety and fun. And although Tyr does resembles some fun,
Yeah.
she never thought it would be of this kind, because that's not what she was ever, as a human, would be around. So this is different. And you also notice the priests that were there, other paladins were there. There were other classes, per se, like you saw a couple of rogues just sitting there.
As far as we could tell, that's what they were.
As far as you could tell, that's what they were. You saw what looked like a wizard or two hanging out in your area, which was really, it kind of shocks you a little bit because in the main, where you're from, it's just humans and it's paladins and clerics. That's all you really noticed growing up in your temple. This temple has like everything. It has elves, mostly elves. It's got a few humans, not a lot, but it's got like 3 or 4. There's some dwarves. There's some halflings. There's even a couple of other races that are there. Like, you were unaware that the elves mingled with so many different races. You were unaware of it as well. So was Ray. That elves actually are mingling with like all the races. It's like, how is that possible? Obviously, except for the evil races.
Yeah.
Like orcs and
Gnolls.
Gnolls. There are no Gnolls. There are no Gnolls.
You would have a -4 to hide your contempt if there were gnolls here.
There are no Gnolls. But there are 2 Minotaurs.
Oh, me.
No, just kidding.
No, I meant with the evil races mingling with each other. Like with the warband that we had.
Right. So this was like really cool. So, Ray,
Yeah.
you notice all the different races are mingling very well. In your brain, you could see that this could be an advantage, or if there were ever to be a war, that this would be an area that you would want to be a part of, because there's so many, it's such a dichotomy of classes and races that are intermingling. That's bizarre. It's blowing your mind, because in your training, fighters are fighters,
Right.
mages are mages, clerics are clerics. You know, they have their own little sections.
Right.
And even though they have temples and stuff like that in training areas, they seem to commingle like amazingly. And in your brain, it's like, this is like, holy moly! Like, why can't humans do this? Why can't we do this? Even though you're used to structure, it can still be structural and still mingle. And,
Right.
and that's where your brain is. It's your military brain. That's what it's kind of like where it's going.
Gotcha.
Okay. The paladin is just like doesn't know what to do, because,
Probably uncomfortable since I'm lawful.
well, they're all lawful. I mean, everything in the temple, they're all lawful. I mean, pretty much everybody there is good,
Well, yeah.
or like he's chaotic good. Most of them are either chaotic good, or lawful neutral. Almost everybody there in this that you're around. I mean, predominantly they're all lawful good, because we're all just basic citizens. You know, all lawful neutral.
Those are normally chaotic.
I was about to say, isn't like 95% of humans, I suppose that would be.
Well, that's yeah. So I mean, they're all like
Of some
there.
sort of good alignment.
Yeah, they're all of good alignment or neutral. So there's no
Nothing majorly evil.
yeah. I mean, like you
Yeah,
don't.
that's not the kind of uncomfortableness I meant.
What do you mean?
Social awkwardness.
Paladins are kind of off put by even chaotic goods, because of their disdain or lack of law.
So this chaos that this gaiety is really throwing you off.
That's what I'm saying.
Got you. That's actually what I was trying to tell you. That was happening to you.
Yeah. And I kept looking
Your
for a
social
chance to tell you
anxiety,
that.
Yeah.
The social anxiety is kicking in. You're like, wait. There's rules. Why are you dancing through the street naked?
So you guys have your meat pie. These are the thoughts going through your head.
I can even find a place to
Oh, you're not good enough for that.
Oh, no, not yet.
No. Nice try though. But you're right. It is a place you could.
Yeah.
Or in your brain, you're thinking, could I bring this back home?
That's a very good.
Could I bring something like this back to our elf? Why are the elves in this main city so stoic? Why are they stuffy? This is where it should be at.
Obviously, someone's not doing enough cleaning and airing.
Right?
They need to dust their stuff more.
Yeah, we get to it when we get to it. Besides, it's too many cool trees to climb.
So after a night of debauchery, I mean, having fun, running around, Amy leads you back to her house. It's like midnight, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, somewhere around there. Yes, that's exactly what everyone's doing. I know, right?
It's 9:26. I should not be yawning this much.
No, something just fell from the ceiling,
Yeah.
like dust or something.
Or
A spider.
yeah.
Well, I don't see a. It wasn't. It went straight down. So
Yeah,
yeah.
which means that something probably hit the lamp. That stun fell.
So you guys get back to Amy's house. The rooms are ready for you. You guys go to bed.
Sweet.
And so no one went up a level, right? You didn't, right? Ray?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
It takes a lot to level up.
I
once you get
know,
past, like,
but
3.
I was hoping.
Well, doubling
I mean,
from
You could give us level 4 if you wanted to.
I mean, he's not wrong. As God you could.
I'm not gonna like turn it down.
I can't do that.
I understand.
You guys get too much to kill. You guys should be, by the time you do most of, if not all of these, you guys should be somewhere around level 6, level 7.
Yeah. Because I'm about 3K away from making level 3. Just under.
So you should be just at level 4.
Yeah, I'm about 2K away from hitting level 4.
Okay.
So, just extend the travel to the next city, please.
Wow.
Hey, if you want us to level up, we gotta make the XP before we
I
get
had to
our
get
level.
you guys get to this city before it got too late. Otherwise, I had to wait another week.
He said he can play until like midnight. You have like 3 hours.
And we've been at here for 2 hours or an hour and a half.
No, we've been going since like 5.
No, in this.
Oh, in the city, yes. In the city, yes.
Safe to say we're probably not leveling up tonight.
No, I don't think so.
Well, it's safe to say that you probably, when you leave the city, you'll probably get some.
Inundated?
You probably get some, if not more than enough, to level, but you won't be at a city.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I said, inundated.
Yeah.
And the next, there's no city in the swamp. There's
Exactly. So you don't have to actually.
towns in the swamp.
Which means that the next major city we get to is the city of Runes, halfway across the continent.
Which means I don't have to what?
Which means we don't actually have to extend our journey. It'll be long enough as it is.
Correct.
So yeah, we'll hit that and probably be halfway to 5.
So the number 7 on your map grid, that's not a city?
It's where the swamps are. It's
The main swamps, not the fog city.
Right, the main swamps there. That is the passageway, i.e., to where most of the monsters come from.
Okay.
There's a reason it's unlabeled.
Correct. That's actually the reason why it's unlabeled, because there is no city there.
There's no label on the desert either.
Are there any creatures in the marshes, in the swamps there that we need specifically?
You mean aside from
Hydras?
I like how we said it at the same time, even though I went through an entire sentence.
I think dread cheese. I mean everything we run into normally.
So in the swamp marsh areas, there are hydras, there are ogres, there are trolls, there are muck dwellers, and there are dwagars. Dwagars are in there as well, even though they're normally underground. There's cave systems in the swamps. There's cave systems in every section, if you so designed to find them.
Designed to find them?
Yeah. If you go to the right places.
So,
There's also the little lake in the middle that you guys haven't been to yet. There's a lot to explore.
you sound overly eager to go to that
No,
lake.
not at all. But there is a cave system there.
Well,
I agree, but I did think of offering to go that way instead of trying for the swamps, since there's no city there anyway.
I just don't want to mess with any caves that are that big right now.
How big do you think the caves are? In which place?
Don't matter. I just don't want to do what hurts the world.
before we leave, I'd like to see what I can replace from what I lost on the horse, because I lost a lot of stuff when we lost the cart and the horse.
You'd have to buy it.
Of course, I have to buy it. I want as soon as when we come to morning, I'd like to go to the stables and the general store and such.
Okay, you can do that. You're gonna take
what
your sister's gonna take you and walk you around.
Say that again.
In fairness, Discord does cut out for him sometimes.
Your sister is eager to take you around the Elvish community to so you can make purchases.
Okay, we will do that.
She brings you to all the best. So, what would you like to? Where would you like to go first?
The stables.
The stables. I do not have a player's handbook out here.
How do you-
I didn't bring one.
The only thing
I dropped my monster manual too.
the old ones too.
I know. Let me put it right there.
Be careful with that.
I know.
You need some books.
I know. What are you looking to purchase?
At the stables, I'd like to find a pack animal.
A pack animal. Well, amazingly enough, this does not have it. It's not in here either. It must be in the Skills and Powers book. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, sorry.
A wise and fearless leader. I do recommend everyone gets back up to 30 days of rations.
Yeah.
I'm currently rocking 80 arrows. I don't have room for more than that. I mean, I could probably add, what is it, 24 per quiver. I could add another 16 between the four to get to 96 arrows. I probably should do that.
You should
I mean,
not
if you
have
want-
any more arrows. That's way more than what I should have allowed you to begin with.
Yeah.
You
The
should
only
not.
reason I have that many was because of the.
No, you should not have had that many arrows. Because those many arrows would have been on a pack horse or in your cart.
I took all of that off before I.
Let me explain something to you. 100 arrows is like this.
Yeah.
You should not have that many arrows. I let you have that many arrows I should not have.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make it whittle down
Yeah.
until you have the normal 24 to 36 arrows.
I can just leave them here with Amy.
Okay, you should not be allowed to have that many arrows. I don't know why I let you have that. That was just too many.
Yeah. I haven't even been using
To
it.
actually carry it
No.
on your back,
No. Yeah. You're right. I'll leave the rest of them.
I'm still trying to be a better DM and try to be more cognizant of stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I made it super quick. Actually,
Having an extra
let me just double
quiver
check
or
this because I think I did.
What's that, Ray?
having an extra quiver or two on the horse is one thing.
Right.
Hold on. Apologies. We never checked those hobgoblins over. I checked the bodies. I never collected the arrows, so I'm down a lot more than I thought. So I'm down to 50.
Laura, Sonia, I cannot find how much animals are. I know I had it before. This is the Skills and Powers. Why can I not find it?
Because it's not in Skills and Powers.
But
Animals aren't in Skills and Powers.
But I couldn't find it in the player's handbook either.
Not in combat, I can tell you that.
Oh, duh.
What animals?
Okay, so it was in the second edition, not his. It's not in that one, but it's in this one.
It should be in that one.
It's not.
Transport.
Animals right here.
Yeah. Bull,
Shut up.
boar, cat,
Table 44?
camel, capon, cat, chicken, cow.
All right.
Yeah, it's all animals.
All right, you want, it'll cost you, from here, it'll cost you nope, sorry. You want a donkey, mule, or an ass?
pretty sure they're all the same thing.
They are.
No,
No.
mule's a hybrid.
Actually, no, mule's a hybrid. Right.
I was gonna pick the mule anyway.
Okay, a mule will be, hold on, 19 gold.
Okay, I will buy the mule.
And you'll want packs and stuff, bridles and stuff like that.
Saddles.
The whole nine, saddlebags, everything.
Do you want a riding saddle as well, or just a pack saddle?
Just a pack saddle.
Okay, so to outfit your animal with 2 large pack saddles, one on each side, a blanket to put on the mule, the bridle, the halter and bridle, probably cost you about another 10 gold.
All right. Now, is this one trained, or do I have to tie it off?
It is not trained. It is not trained as a pack horse for a campaign. It is a regular mule.
All right. I'd like to go next to the general store.
Right? What would you like to purchase?
Do they have a large tent or any tent?
They have everything you could possibly want.
Okay. I would like a large tent.
A large tent?
Yes. Okay. A hooded lantern.
Hold on. Let me add this up.
All right. Okay. Well, just tell me when you're ready for the next one.
Okay. So, hooded lantern.
Silk rope.
What is it? Silk rope?
Yes.
Okay.
3 flasks of lamp oil.
Okay.
A fishing net.
They don't have a fishing net.
Okay, that's fine. And just 2 large sacks.
For yourself?
Just to have as extra to put on the horse.
So, you have the pack mule from the ass end to the neck is a saddle. Where are you going to put the sacks?
I assume they can just be rolled up. Can they not?
Are you going to put anything in them?
No, there's just empty to keep as spares if we need to carry extra stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll them up and put them in the saddlebag.
Got you. What else?
5 torches.
Okay.
That should be everything.
85 gold for everything.
All right.
Pretty cheap, huh?
Yeah. Actually, add 3 rations to that so I can get back up to 30.
86 gold.
Okay.
Put my head into the back. Can I get 7 rations?
What else you want?
That should be it. I just wanted to get my horse and my bedroll and stuff back. Everything that I pretty much lost.
You didn't ask for a bedroll. You asked for a tent.
Oh, I had a bedroll.
Right.
So I just wanted my tent back and everything like that. So that's everything.
So, did we say that a large tent takes several people to put up?
We did not.
No, that was a pavilion tent.
Okay.
Large tent could fit 6, but we put up by 1 person.
Okay.
Small tent is 2 people.
There's nothing else you want anywhere?
I've already got the Gabriella lady working on the health. I've got my tent and my pack animal back. I think I've got everything else I need. So yeah, that's all I wanted.
Okay.
got more healing items. I remembered that when we did the hobgoblins, I never collected arrows, and I had extended 27, so I had 53. I've got that's my hand. Where'd that paper go?
It flew pretty far, didn't it?
Yeah, it was all the way on the other side of me. So I'm down to 53 arrows. I had 3 quivers. So if it's okay with you, I'd like to put one of the quivers on for holding whatever extra beyond 48, because you said each quiver could hold 24. So it would be like 5 or 6
You can
arrows.
carry 2 quivers on your body
That's
from
what I
now
figured.
on, and that's it. You can have one on your shoulder and one on your
hip.
side,
Yeah.
and that's it. Or you can have 2 on your hip, or 2 on your shoulder.
I'll probably do 2 on the shoulder.
Okay.
But the extra one holding the extra couple, just so I have replacements if one gets broken or lost. And that'll just use whatever is left in the item. So that's 5 extras, 5 or 6 extras. And then I've got pieces to make more later.
Do you need anything else?
Convenient how I forgot that I expended all those and never asked about them. Like check bodies. Convenience. Other than needing to get back up 7 rations and go down to 2 quivers on me and subtract medicine.
You and I over there.
Okay.
Bring your character.
Yeah. Did I figure out pencil too?
Yep.
5 pounds.
Go and grab all of these.
Her god's giving her more things.
No, she's asking for things that I can't discuss with you guys.
Makes sense. So, actually, I should probably round that up then down.
Do you still have a cooking pot?
I do.
Okay. Then I don't need to carry one as well. There's no need.
Not only that, I tend to do most of the cooking since I've been hunting mostly, since we haven't hit much water.
Right.
It's not the end of the world. So, instead of that...
I probably left with more than I needed just to be safe, but because we didn't know what the other people in the party would have.
Yeah. I mostly prepped as if I was going to be camping on my own, so I brought anything I thought I'd need, but I went very sparse.
Right.
So, hey, look, I still have 4 bowstrings from when I was breaking all those fucking all the bowstrings. I know. Hmm?
I don't think you can sell those.
No, I proceeded to break. What was it, Ray? 4 or 5
3.
string. I thought it was more than that. I thought it was 4. I scratched the bow, then I broke the bow. I shot you once. I almost shot you a second time. I've shot myself, 3 or 4 times now?
At least, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 2 in one foot, 1 in another foot, and then 1 in my hand. Oh, yeah. It's been a wonderful time. Oh, yeah, I rolled 15 or so nat ones in a single session. Yeah, not good.
Not good at all.
I feel like we should have a gambling counter in the stream chat. Have someone, if there's a viewer, who will keep a track of how many ones I net as the series goes. If we start getting more people who tag in, it'd be amusing. Actually, if Sonia gets a chance when she's doing review, we should ask her to do a count up to this point, see how many I've gotten. I'll keep a tally on a separate page. This is kind of amusing.
I also did lose a set of spare clothes, but I don't know if the elves are going to have human-sized clothes.
You can ask them to make them. It might cost a little more, but it's definitely worth doing. If we get rain or something, you'll get sick if you don't.
I mean, yeah, my armor...
Doesn't matter. It'll immediately soak through. I would recommend 2, if not 3 sets of clothes. I'm only running 2 because I didn't have anything to carry more. and each set of clothes is 5 pounds.
Right.
So if I were you, I'd recommend getting some clothes. I need to get the last of my rations together. If you don't mind, since you're not getting another cooking pot, you mind tossing?
Just one goal for your rations.
Oh, cool. Easy enough. I have that somewhere written down.
Ray,
Yes.
the 2 gems you got,
Yeah.
they're 50 gold each.
Okay. I want to ask as well, did the elves have any human-sized clothes?
Yes, they do, because humans live there as well. All
Okay.
races live in. All races. They don't. All races don't live there, but they have everything from all races for sale there.
For sale.
Right.
For sale.
So I'm going to buy a shirt and a pair of pants in the darkest color they have.
It's dark green.
That's fine.
Ooh.
They don't carry black.
I expected them not to. That's why I went with the darkest color.
It's green. Most of their clothes are greens and browns.
How much?
For a pair of pants and a shirt.
Yeah.
The shirt, is it a fancy shirt or a leather working shirt?
Leather working shirt's fine.
So like a leather shirt, so probably about 10 silver, and the pants is probably about 8 or 9 silver.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put those in my saddlebags.
Okay, I'm assuming the pants are also leather.
The pants don't need to be
Cloth.
leather. They can just be cloth.
Okay. Your shirt is of fine quality. The leather is split deer hide. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Color me, Jim.
Yeah, split deer hide. Oh my God, soft. It's like, not much better than that.
You have
When
not.
you get wet, good luck getting them on.
True.
So I described this elven territory as King Richard's Fair. Yep. Ray's learning all kinds of stuff about us.
Welcome to history.
And beer.
Yeah. So everything I'm telling you, Ray, and stuff, really does exist. Everything I'm saying really, like the split deer hide, and it's so soft.
I believe you.
Are you Pavlov's dog?
No, but he's like,
I haven't had anything that split your eye
a long
in
time.
5-6 years, and I miss it because I outgrew it.
Yeah.
Fuck. My sister got to steal it.
Anyway,
Or my mother, I forget which.
probably your mom.
I've never seen your mom wear that.
She has a couple things, not that she wears often, because often running around crazy, easier to get off.
So is there anything else you guys would like to purchase or see if they have at this?
I want to go check out the armor and stuff because
Okay.
I'd like to see if I can make improvements to my squishy self.
Okay.
And the leather armor that we missed out on, for post knowledge being what it is unfortunate. So I'd like to do better.
Okay.
Right after I bought, you proceeded to say, "Oh, by the way, the armor that you didn't check was a +2 right after you bought +1 for exorbitant fees." So
Yes.
yes,
I did
gotta control.
because I did my job right.
Yep, gotta control the wealth somehow. So let's go see if I can find anything because most everywhere else is dealt in plates, shields, and stuff. I want to see what the elves have that I can move quietly in for armor.
So
Anything that's not metal.
the elves do have leather armor.
Yep.
And there's some that's very, very fine, good quality.
Yeah.
But they don't have anything that's much better than yours that you currently have.
Nothing better.
No. Not that I don't think you can afford.
is available that is better?
I have a +4 leather armor, but it's 400,000 gold.
I'll pay you back the other
Nope.
350K.
I was going to try to help you, but I don't even have that much.
It has other perks to it.
When you say +4,
It's a +4. It's got other perks to it that I cannot tell you until after you purchase it.
yeah.
But it's 400,000 gold.
Hey, I got 50K. Actually, my apologies. Wow, I've almost got 60K.
That's a lot of money.
I know. No, it's 50. Yeah, like 56.
And he's got 59 from his dad, from his thing, plus whatever he's carrying. So he's probably got about 100,000 on him, or has access to.
Wow, we can, between the two of us, barely scrape together a third of that. That's painful.
Right. We're a third of the way there.
Yeah,
It's
except
a very valuable armor.
If it was like 30 or 40 grand, I was going to help you.
if it were 30 or 40 grand, I wouldn't have cared. I would have just bought it myself.
You're right. I still would have helped so you weren't out so much money.
Look, I would have first gotten rid of most of the petty gems because that's probably some weight. And then not only that, would you believe it or not, I'm squishy. It actually would help me because a +4 would get me to a -1 down with
Give you a 0. You have a 3 armor class right now.
Oh yeah.
Give you a
Zero's
0
a
armor
zero
class.
number, yeah. Oh yeah. Wow.
Well, and it's got like some really good perks to it.
Wait.
I like how you keep trying to sell this thing that I can't buy.
So we know what we're saving up for, I guess.
No, we're not. Because at that point, I'm better off buying a castle and just hiding somewhere.
I mean, I don't know. +4 armor. It's pretty
That's
cool.
great. +4 armor sounds really comfy. Probably that split ear leather. But on the other hand, entire strongholds could probably cost me about the same.
No, way more than that. The stronghold in my world?
Oh, well, yeah.
Come on. Mm-mm.
Oh.
Just to have a
50
mason,
grand to buy it.
just to have a mason build the outer wall of a stronghold, probably take, depending on how big a stronghold is, a year to 2 years. You're talking 100,000 a year just for that.
I thought
It
you
takes
said
someone
50
to do
grand
it.
would buy a castle.
I think a lot of rangers just have a simple treehouse as their stronghold, anyways. They don't get powers.
Yeah, but he's talking about like
I know.
stonework
I
and
just
everything.
think it's funny.
You know, if I
You
go to
did
build
say-
one, it'll end up being like a homestead with like an archery range for making a bow.
Oh, is that right?
You said build it. It would be like 50 grand to buy a castle, right?
No.
No.
No. I thought you said that at the beginning of the game. I had enough money to build a castle.
No. You had enough money to buy you your magic weapon and potentially a +1 magic shield or armor.
Right.
You had definitely had enough money to buy a +1 of something
Okay.
or 2, but not a +2, but like a +1 armor, +1 shield.
2 items.
Correct.
You had enough money to do that.
Okay. I got you now.
Well, no legendary +4 armor for me. Womp womp. Oh well.
That wasn't legendary. That's not even the good stuff.
Oh, I'm sure, but compared to anything else we've seen so far, that's nutty.
It's the good stuff to us.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
crack. You're just like, ooh, you almost had it.
So a rogue
You gotta
would
be quicker than that.
really want that armor.
Oh, I'm sure. Probably hide in shadows and move silently is up among many other things. Oh yes. Would you like to just ambiently detect traps?
Oh, I'm going to casually walk by and look, all the locks just fall off.
I like the cackle.
I know, right? All right.
He's
So
just teasing you.
is there anything else that you guys might be looking for? I can't give you anything stronger than +1.
That's fair.
You're not high enough level to really
No.
consider it.
For a
can't.
ranger, you can't justify it. It has to be
Well, I can justify it, but not at level 3.
Yeah, I cannot be on par with these guys.
No, you can't. He should be. He's much better at the. I mean, she's the best armored
Oh yeah,
because she's a paladin,
it's
and so then it's the fighter who has to have the next best armor than a ranger.
Yeah, I should be on the lower end.
You should be on the lower end, which is you guys are exactly where you should be for what you are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very fair.
I know.
Shut up.
It doesn't stop one from helping.
I know. I role play as a DM. I look at the characters that I have, and I in my brain, I think about what's fair for that character individually, and then as a whole for a group.
So it's two separate tables.
It's two, in my it has to be.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you start hitting level 5, level 6, guess what? Now you start getting +2 items.
Yeah.
You know, but
and
not
for enemies.
and yeah.
Or more of them. So now that you got your pack horse, I'm gonna cut down my arrows to, the animal of some variety. You're okay with me throwing a quiver and like a half dozen arrows towards you?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's gonna be like a pound and a half at most towards the weight.
Yeah, I'm not worried about
his horse is even remotely. He's got 250 pounds he can carry on a horse. He's up to like 30.
Yeah, I'm not trying
He's
to
fine.
waste his space
Yeah,
though.
he's fine.
Like, as long as you're cool with it, I'm not just gonna do things. So that'll bring me down to 48 with a half dozen spares.
I mean, Ray, I mean, if you wanted to purchase a magic armor, you could.
What magic armor do they have?
Nothing in black, I guarantee you.
Nothing in black.
I know that.
But they do have leather armor. They do have you're wearing plate, right?
Yeah, plate mail.
They do have plate mail in human size. +1.
How much is it? He's just trying to clear out my bank account.
Yeah.
Nope. Hold on.
Well, the good news of that would be the amount of weight that it takes off you.
It's only about 30,000 gold.
Only, he said.
Only.
Well, a full plate is up to like 10,000 gold.
Oh yeah.
Right.
And I'm giving it's a +1, so another 20,000 gold for the +1.
That makes sense.
It's 30,000.
I'm not saying that's expensive or that's too expensive or anything.
For the current funds we possess, that is a lot.
Not for him.
So that would be a +1 to my armor class.
Correct.
Okay, so instead of
that would bring your armor class down by 1.
But you'd lose your signature look.
You would, yes.
Yeah.
And you would also no longer have that weight issue.
Right.
How much is your appearance? Does your appearance
matter to you?
And the armor you made?
What is this? Just a steel armor?
It's plate armor. I don't know what it is.
It's steel color.
Plate armor. It's
it's not tempered enameled like yours.
It's not colored black. No, it's not colored at all.
I know that it's steel colored.
Yeah. Now, can I make someone makes a epiphany to you?
Sure.
That maybe changing your look might prevent them from trying to find you and kill you.
Right. That's true. And Gabrielle could keep my armor safe for the time being.
Good. I mean, you wouldn't need it.
Right.
I mean, it's old. It's been beaten a few times.
How much does your pride mean to you? The armor that you built yourself versus safety and not being covered in a blood-soaked armor.
I could always build more, too. You say that changing my look would be good for us for not getting noticed as much. Part of me would want to etch the crest or stamp it somewhere, but let me see here. You said it's 30,000 gold?
It's 30,000 gold.
All right. Will they take payment in gems?
Yes. They'll take payment in
Okay.
anything.
Even copper?
So
You
let
got
me
30,000 gold in copper? Yes.
let me do some math here on my gems.
Plus, you can also draw from the bank.
Yeah, I won't need to. All right,
What
let's
I
see.
have, or what I might want or need that I need all this money for.
The stronghold.
Is there
That's a long way away.
I know. I'm trying to think. Is there any? There's a bank. Are we able to set up accounts?
Yes.
Might not be the worst idea to put some of the gems in the bank.
It's the family credit union. There's one in every city.
But
All you have to do is keep your note. If you lose your note, then you lose your money.
You lost the key to the strong box. Oh well.
Just like him, if he loses his note, he hasn't lost it yet. If he loses his note, he can't draw any money out of any bank.
I have a bad feeling the moment I get a note, you're gonna be like, yeah. So here's a fire giant and whoosh.
Who would do that to you? Cough, cough.
Make it more sinister.
Yeah,
Not nearly as obvious.
I wouldn't do that obvious.
Besides, I'm not sure we'd stand much of a chance against the fire giant.
Yeah, you could. You guys could do.
All right, if we all work together.
If you work together, you guys probably. I mean, you kill.
You soloed 3 hill giants.
Fire giants are a lot bigger and stronger.
Yes. So a hill giant is a 8 hit die creature.
Yep.
A fire giant is like a 12 hit die creature.
She did 27 plus 27 hit dice worth of creatures.
How about this other thing then? Under strength on the ability scores table, there are notes for different
specialty giants.
Different giants that have that strength score. Hill giant is 19.
Yeah.
Fire giant is 22.
Yeah, and then isn't it only cloud and frost giants are better?
Cloud, storm, and titan.
Cloud, storm, and titan.
Stone and frost are in between those two.
Stone and frost. Okay, yeah. Still, I think if the 3 of us work together against 1, we might be okay. 2 is stretching it.
You realize the fire giant has a plus 10 to damage, right?
It would suck.
Especially if I crit.
Oh, there he goes.
No, I'm just trying to find it.
There's a crit. Goodbye. Yeah, 1 crit would kill most of us, I think.
It depends on the roll.
Oh, well, yeah, the plus 10 doesn't get doubled. That does help.
It rolls a 1.
Well, if you roll a 1 on anything, it kind of sucks. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hi.
I can't find a giant.
I mean, different giants are in different books.
There it is.
Yeah, I
Hill
have them
giant,
too.
stone giant, frost, fire giant. Number of appearing 1 to 8.
Ooh, geez.
Armor class.
Okay, so I'm going to pay with 1 gem worth 20,000, 2 gems worth 2,000, 2 gems worth 1,500, and 2 gems worth 1,000.
Okay. A fire giant does 5 to 30 points of damage. What?
Ouch. That's me out like a light on a normal hit for a single.
They will have 25% chance of having 1 to 4 hellhounds with them. If more than 4 are encountered, they'll have an additional female, which is equivalent to a frost giant. except that a 7 or 8, except that if 7 or 8 are encountered, the last 1 or 2 will be young.
And apparently, infants are not worth any experience.
Well, okay, Anakin, don't kill the women and the children.
They can catch missiles 50% of the time.
That is ridiculous. Well, I'm
Remember,
useless.
Giants.
I'm useless. Don't ask me to kill giants.
Their favorite weapon is a huge sword.
That's freaking cool.
And they
Not
wear armor or dragon hides.
Hmm?
That's a fire giant.
Are there any other abilities to the armor, or is it just +1?
Just a +1.
Oh.
Okay.
But think about the amount of weight you're saving now. Because plate's what?
But
40 or something pounds?
That's 50 pounds right there. Gone.
A fire giant is an 11 hit die creature. +2 or 5. So it could be a 13 or a 16 hit die creature. Good luck with that. 16 times 8. Minimum.
80, 48, 128.
And that's if I don't double it. And that's per, by the way. That's per. So if you're fighting 2 with 3, that's 128 hit points per. The Cloud Giant's a 12 hit die creature, up to a 19. They do 6 to 36 points damage.
They also have shamans
Mm-hmm.
and witch doctors.
Storm Giants are pretty badass. They're 22 hit die creatures. Mm-hmm. I didn't even put those in your thing.
I like how you gave us the shortest of the giants.
Yeah, I know.
But yes, I am going to buy the armor.
Okay, that's yours.
Thank you.
Your new armor class is -1
With the shield or without the shield?
with the shield.
Okay. I'd like to bring my old armor back and ask if Gabrielle will store it for now.
Oh, what do you mean with the shield or without the shield?
So,
He thought you were telling him rather than asking.
No, I was asking you, what is your new armor class?
with a +1, it should be an armor class of 1.
It goes down, not up. You're going
Yeah,
down.
my armor class was 2, wasn't it?
You tell us.
You tell us. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, my armor class should be a 2 without the shield.
A 1 without the shield, a 0 with the shield.
Yes.
I could have sworn you were -1.
No.
No, not quite. Now, well, with the
You're
shield,
at a 3.
3. Yeah.
with the shield now, it is a -1. Or no, yeah, because with the shield currently it was a 0.
But you got a +2 shield.
Yes.
That's why it was 0.
Yes.
So you are at negative. That's why I thought you were at -1.
That's what
Yeah,
I was like, wait
yeah.
a sec. Yeah, because
We're confusing ourselves.
the +2 shield gives you like 4 to your AC.
No.
No, it gives you 2 to your AC.
Well, it's the base one. And then the
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was base 2. Sorry.
No. Wrong game.
Hey, you need to write down your for me.
Same as before.
Is Gabrielle willing to store my armor for the time?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
She asks you, do you want me just to hold on to it, or you want me to send it back to your father?
Hold on to it.
Dear old dad.
Too many questions would arise if my armor just showed up at the door.
Died. Oops. Actually, if you had her send it back saying you died, my dad would think he succeeded.
He would. I considered that.
My dad would think he succeeded in killing you, which might make it short term easier.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, don't forget we have to kill the things that he's sending after us. You didn't hear that from the paladin.
There's other things going on. You think this was it?
Oh, of course not.
I mean, I don't know what else I'm going to do. This was like
This was tip of the iceberg.
this was tip of the iceberg. It's all downhill from here.
Oh my god.
What else do you guys want to do while you are here in this lovely town besides more debauchery?
Debauchery.
I can stargaze and do an astrology check
Okay.
when it's nighttime. Tell me when.
Okay.
I probably should have asked, but I take it they don't have any magical armor items.
You just bought
You
one.
just bought
You
it.
bought a magical item.
A magical armor item.
I didn't know it was magical just because. Okay, I guess
That's what
Never
the
mind.
first one means.
never mind. All set. I was thinking about a helmet, but I've got plenty.
Oh, you can buy a helmet. It's not magical. They don't have. I mean, it wouldn't do anything for your regular armor class,
I don't know how your
Actually-
face.
but it'll help your head.
Yeah.
I mean, all right. So, does that make sense to you, Sonia, at all?
We'll say okay for now because it would take too long to go through the books and give you a different
Okay.
book.
Now, your helmet is different because it's part of your armor.
Mm.
Oh yeah. By the way, when you see her, she has a helmet on now,
That's new.
and it's pretty.
It is. I mean, everything
Except now your hair's gonna get all messed up.
else. Oh god, the delays in the morning.
Oh,
Well,
I
just
should get
add
this
an hour.
rush too while I'm at it.
Just add an hour onto our morning routine.
Yeah, no, we're going to be closing and opening with 2 hours of cleaning every day. Okay, half our travel time is gone.
Cleaning and pruning.
Half our travel time every day is
Cleaning,
going
I mean.
to, grooming standards.
But she does look good.
Yeah.
She's very pretty.
Well, hey, at least now I have plenty of time to make sure that I can hunt for food and wrap my 30 seconds of blanket. I mean, hell, I got 2 more hours in the morning that I can track whatever I have to.
All right, so you guys go back to. You all set?
I'm just waiting for nighttime.
I know. Are you guys got anything else you guys want to do?
I think that's everything.
Other than a set of new boots, considering that I've destroyed every set of boots I've owned with
4
arrows.
silver.
All right.
Throw those out.
Sure. Silver. What do I got? Silver. Cool.
Anything else?
Not really.
Okay.
That's no more magic. I don't want or need more. Want
I
and
might
need are
need
two
more
different
soap at this point.
2 copper.
Okay. 2 copper.
The only thing I would look for at this point would be stuff to help with my move silently, considering how badly I've done with that. Which would be
No,
nice.
you haven't really done a lot
No.
of bad with Moose Island.
No, the last time I did good. The 3 times
Well, you
before.
think you did good.
Well,
You still failed. It's just that you were far enough away from the orcs that they didn't hear you.
yeah, 1 in 5 shot is still not a good shot. They don't happen to have any boots or rings that would help with moving quieter.
Not for you.
Not for me. I kind of figured.
You are a ranger.
Yeah, I know that's more.
A
rough
rogue
stuff.
might be able to find one, but not you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to steal stuff.
A rogue will find it on someone.
And
Take it anyway.
without them knowing. A good rogue.
Or, yes, a good rogue. There's a difference.
All right. So you guys go back to
We finally make it
cousins
home,
and
yeah.
sisters' houses.
So like how you are struggling to find the word.
Well, I was trying to say like but it doesn't, I was gonna say dear old moms, but it's not. It's aunts ish.
Anyway.
So you guys go back, you feast, you eat, whatever. It is then now the end of day 2
Yep.
that you guys are there that night. It is now nighttime.
Is it a clear night?
It is a clear night, and Amy sees what you're doing. She says, "Take off your armor. Come with me."
Okay.
Do you do that?
Skeptically.
Okay. You take off your armor. You're just wearing your regular clothes. She grabs you by the hand and she pulls you outside. You go to follow her. She goes, "No, this is girl night out."
Okay.
And she pulls you to this up just behind where you've been all day. And she went through the village, through the city, and there was an incline, and she brought you up to the incline, and on top of that, you look up and you are stunned. Even when you traveled at night in the woods and on the paths, not like this. This is like, how did you ever miss these many stars?
I mean, there's a reason I wasn't trying it.
Yeah. So yes. And she says, "I do this all the time."
I can see why. It is beautiful.
Go ahead. Do your thing.
18. It's only one better than last time.
What's it rolled against?
I need a 6 or under
Oof.
to have a successful meeting.
She's trying to figure out where you guys are going and to get some information about what you're up against.
Look, I'm happily blind at this point. Considering how many times I've shot myself, that's a fairly accurate statement.
If you were to shoot yourself in the eyes, it would be very impressive. Also, stop looking up.
Amy does say there's only, to you, she goes, there are only 3 groups left alive. They're all dead.
That is worrisome. Thank
Yeah.
you for the warning.
Are you going to share that with the rest of us?
Yeah, that would be helpful.
What voice was that?
Man's pitch went up multiple octaves through that.
I'll share it in the morning.
Oh,
So
she wants to let you sleep.
actually, you are gazing with Amy, and you guys are laying down on the ground looking up, and you guys fall asleep there. It was just too.
So it really would be in the morning.
Yeah.
So there.
You guys go to bed. Amy and Dell has not been back. You have no idea where they went. Gabrielle says, "Oh God, I know where she is. Just leave them be. They'll be fine."
She is far more capable of handling herself. Both of them are far more capable of handling themselves than either of us. So they're fine.
You guys got one more day to go in order to get all the Curum's ointments that you guys requested.
I asked, when Amy comes back in the morning, I ask if there's anything else in the city she'd like to show us.
Well, it depends on what you want to see.
Well, I still want to go and practice shoot and see if you have any better tips for me to improve.
I guess we could do that. Maybe a day of training, bows. Maybe a day of training bows with family.
Okay. So she brings you to the archery area, which is on the right side of the city. There's a little like area where they
Like a glen with targets.
not even a glen. It's kind of like an alley, like a bowling alley kind of thing.
Guess I'll be in the temple then.
Um,
These missile people.
I know, right? And they have ranges like 10 yards, like a regular range, 10 yards, 20 yards, 30 yards, 50 yards. And then they have one that is almost so far you can't see the target.
How to train to get distance shooting.
So you guys do your targeting. You guys do pretty good. She, doesn't. I mean, she doesn't really have any pointers for you per se, except practice, practice, practice.
Well, which is why I kind of wanted to come practice a little bit. 2 days in the city doing
Yeah.
nothing. So.
And you don't really see anybody at all while you're there shooting the long-ranged one.
Is that a challenge? I think?
No, I'm just saying that you don't see anybody.
Define long distance. Well outside of the range of a standard bow?
Uh,
Because I've got 500 feet, which is coming up on 1/8 of a mile. Because 600 would be roughly.
so when I say long range,
Yeah.
when you look at the target,
Yeah.
you have to squint to see it.
Oh, yeah, we're talking like 600 yards. Yeah, no, that's.
Yeah, we're talking really, really far.
Ugh.
And if you noticed, all the other ranges are within normal, like, hunting range. So 10 feet, 20 feet, 50 feet. The furthest one that people are using is like the 75 feet, 100 feet. You don't really see anything out. And then you see this really long one way in the back.
Oh, so that might be right on the edge of the effective range of this thing. So 500, where it's double the 250 that's the farthest people are using.
Maybe.
I feel like we're thinking too far into this.
I kind of want to try it though. That's why I'm like, this might be fun.
Have fun walking to go find it.
If I lose an arrow, I lose an arrow. I can always spend a couple to go get some more arrows. It's not the end of the world, but it would be fun to try.
Okay.
So much of a penalty, doesn't it?
Roll. Tell me what you roll.
Well, I can tell you it's not point blank range. Okay. I don't suppose this thing has a standard AC that I'm looking to hit.
I'm not telling you anything.
So basically, you have to do a nat 20.
You fire it and it goes at your, like, what you think is like, wow, that's amazing, it just stops. I mean, it's like you didn't even get halfway down. You gonna try?
I guess so.
Either you need a magic bow or projectile to hit something that far out, because 500 feet's no slouch for a distance for the bow.
And you're specialized in it.
But it doesn't increase the range when you specialize.
I rolled a 17.
Yours didn't go much further than his. Amy steps up with she takes her bow out and she fires. She's talking to you and she's like, "So you want to try this, right?" While looking at you.
Yeah, hits it, of course.
Bullseye.
Shocker.
She says, "This is a unique bow, and it is a unique range. You have to be part of our guard in order to have this. This is special training. Here, try to pull it.
I'll get like 3 inches.
It doesn't even. You can't even nudge it. Give it to him. You have what's your strength?
18 -04.
You pull it like 3 inches. That's it.
Didn't you say after we ran into her the first time she had like an 18-99?
Something like that. It is a strength bow designed for her.
Yeah.
And this uniqueness of the bow itself is blessed by one of their gods,
Yeah.
Tyr. And it is designed for taking out commanders from the enemy.
Yeah.
They only have 6 people trained at any time with that ability. When one dies, another one is trained.
And the bow, I assume, is probably either burned or buried with.
No, it goes to the next person.
I didn't think that they were able to adapt with strength bows like that.
This is a special.
Oh, it's a magic, yeah.
Yeah.
Blessed. That's a hell of a responsibility you have.
6 people only is allowed to have this. You guys could never get it.
No. But that's.
Well, he could never get it. You maybe because you're half elf, but you don't live in the city, so you live with the humans.
A trait that I hope to one day rectify.
Gabrielle is on the council for the elves. She's one of the council members. It's not your mother.
No.
Your mother. What?
I'm just reading that I might be needed in the future.
Yeah, to save him.
Well,
Hello?
man, you must be like a lost duckling. You're just needed everywhere.
I mean, pretty useful, I think.
Yeah, as useful as a bash and whacker might be. Swinging a metal stick at things.
Oh, he's kind of saved your ass.
Oh yeah, no. As I said, as useful as a bash and whacker can be.
All right.
Does the paladin have anything to share with us, or are we assuming you just told us in the morning?
Assume it was the morning.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So
there's
I assuming we know now, I ask Amy, is there really only 3 teams left?
Yeah.
Including us?
Out of 50?
That's including you, yeah, out of 50. Black
Gee.
Falner has destroyed every team, hoping to get you. It's no joke. It's no joke that these creatures are out here. There's a reason he's out there. We don't know exactly his involvement with the monsters, with the agreements he has, but we're still working on with our spy network, with our people.
This could be bigger than any of us could have imagined.
Yeah. Well, do we have
You look like you're trying to well, shit.
Do we have any way to contact the other 2 teams? We'll just be like, okay, we're all that's left. So instead of fighting,
Who says they wouldn't just try to kill us?
when you
There's
point
still
the
the gambit on.
well, yeah, the gambit's still going, but living is good too. People do usually like living. So here's a thought. We all work towards the gambit, but if we can get them together, it's a lot harder to kill 9 people working together than it is to kill 3 people working together.
And
Well, we'll all still be keeping working for our own count.
Until the end.
so we have no way of convincing these people that there's anything other than the game to win. They'll just they could just think it's a ploy to get them to drop their guard.
Can we tell them that we go
Only
kill
one team can win. Do you think that the other 2 teams will join forces with you, go around for the year filling out their card? You all have the card filled now because you all work together, Now what's going to happen? Only one team can win.
Oh, I wasn't saying we finish the card. I was saying we go deal with the main problem with trying to kill everyone, and then we all go back to finishing the cards. Once he's not trying to actively
Once
kill
you
us.
go back to the main city, you're done.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's the whole premise. I said that
The finish
initially.
line is the finish line.
Yeah.
Exactly. I said that at the beginning.
I was trying to think about how we could get rid of him first. And then go
One
back to
team,
the-
one team went out, killed a bunch of hobgoblins and orcs, got 2 boxes filled, and went back to the finish line. Because they figured no one else will be done. No one else will either finish or come back. So they're the first ones back. They have 2 boxes done. At the end of the year, they may be the only ones. They survived one night. They were killed in the tavern. But they won the first. They got the finish line. They're the 10th team dead. Remember when you were in the Fog City? There was 8 teams that were dead.
Yeah.
They were the 10th.
So shortly thereafter, they died.
Yep.
Didn't take long.
Nope. But they got a hobgoblin box and an orc box filled.
Congrats. We only
They have the honor of being the first and currently probably only one to actually return.
Right. But they died.
Oh, that sucks.
So even if they won,
Hey,
they had no reward.
just think. They completed a box. We didn't. They completed the orc box. That's 150. That's not slashing.
Theirs might have been different. Theirs might have had a 50 box, a 50 box, and a 50 box to make the 150.
Oh, yeah. Well, we also have a 300 for orcs. So we have to kill 450 orcs, by the way, and we currently are at 49.
So did each team get a different set of numbers?
Yes and no. They all got the same, just in different amounts.
Okay.
So there might have been this one team might have had 350 orcs in one box,
Right.
but they might have had the giants, the 10 harpies in 3 boxes.
Right.
I like how this is how you're getting out of having to come up with a bunch of different cards in case you kill someone.
Yes.
I have the gaming skill. I can see a loop around when it happens. Like a damn workaround.
Hey, you know.
So what I'm hearing is other boxes might have more knowledge.
So of the other 2 teams alive, do we know where they are?
No, they don't need. They don't have an idea where they are. She's just her. So the elves have a spy network.
Right.
They've been keeping tabs on everything going on because Amy Gabrielle, being part of the council, the spy network had heard about Falmer trying to kill the Blackstone line.
Right.
Like literally trying to wipe out the entire line. Because if the entire line is wiped out, they get the contract. Because the Blackstone line has been getting this contract for 500 years.
Right.
They've always had the best armor for the last 500 years.
Way to treat your best friend.
You know? Then you have to wonder, was Falmer his best friend? Or
was he always trying to pine for what he had?
Exactly.
Started with his woman, now it came for his job.
Yep.
Friendships are
Now, okay, he may be your dad, but I kind of want to kill him.
Not gig, but I'll help you. And just for the party to know as we're walking together, just because we found out he's my dad does not mean I will be taking that name ever.
That's probably good. Here, I'll tell you what, we can stab him at the same time.
I'll let you kick his body.
Wow.
You seem real good at that.
That is a corpse I am willing to desecrate and deal with the alignment consequences made for the moment. I will take that as my one mistake.
That's
Oh
fair.
my God.
I'll let you kick him once, and then I'll go bury him normally, because POS that he may be, he's still my dad.
And he's still a noble. Theoretically.
Well,
He may not be by the time it's all over, but
yeah, when it all shakes out, he'll get an unmarked grave, but it will be a grave that's taken care of.
all right.
Anyway,
Don't forget, you still have a mother that loves him. Just saying, I'm throwing that out there.
Yeah, she's going to be pretty distraught if we murder him.
Yeah. Think about that. That's your aunt.
Yeah.
And yet, you didn't know that. Well, actually, you probably did. And yet, you never visited, and I didn't know
No,
you.
actually, he didn't know. His father never knew.
Oh, true.
He knows. Ray knows that Amy's his half sister. He also knows that Dad didn't know
Oh, yeah.
because
Now
that
he
letter
found out.
was never sent
Yeah.
telling his dad that he had a kid.
Okay. Now that all the intrigue and backstabbery has been accomplished, back to our
or at least discussed.
in depth, in circles for.
Did you want to go back out and do your astrology tonight?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
More rolls, the better chance of rolling 6 or under.
More zip lining.
You're gonna do more zip lining?
Sure.
Well, that's during the day.
Yeah.
All right.
3!
Shit.
Nice. Hey,
What
tell me if we get to
happened?
kill my dad.
I don't know what she just
think it
did.
works that well.
What did you do?
I
She
landed
landed-
my astrology.
She landed the astrology check that's like just over 10%, I think.
What does the astrology check do?
It succeeds at the astrology proficiency.
Right, but what does it get you?
I'm looking that up now. Astrology. This character has a general understanding of the movement of celestial bodies and the influence of that movement upon the beings of the campaign world. The astrologer can identify numerous constellations and knows many of the legends behind their naming. The character can make limited predictions for the future, always in vague terms. Whether these are accurate is up to the DM. A character with this proficiency gains +2 on all checks made using the navigation proficiency, providing the stars can be seen. A character with the trait of empathy gains a +1 bonus to the astrology proficiency rating. So I get a vague prediction of the future. A vague, limited prediction of the future. The accuracy is up to the DM, though.
The grin says you've learned things.
No, the grin says I am about to learn things.
He's so upset.
I was so looking forward.
To another failed check.
No.
No, his O looks like a U, so it looks like it says nut.
When you get the information. We happen to have.
Funnily enough, I actually did want to do that.
See? You gonna tell him?
So apparently both intuition and astrology suggest going to the smaller lake instead of swamps.
Honestly, that's where my mind was as well. I was going to avoid the swamps.
I was so hoping you were gonna go to the swamps. Oh, I had nasty
The
trade for
accuracy
you.
is up to the DM. You could have.
Sonia,
Hello.
did the note vaguely suggest to not go to the swamps, or did it tell us why we shouldn't?
No reasoning, just a feeling.
Okay. Got it. I was just curious.
All right, so are we ready to continue, or
Yeah, let's roll.
Yes.
I have
Only-
one comment.
What?
Did you know that chickadees and doorbell birds are the same bird?
It's not surprising.
We did it until recently.
That is interesting, though. I had another bird with the two of them that I didn't recognize, and I've never seen it before, which was weird. About the same size, but it was like all white with little brown stripes everywhere.
Laura.
Bird question.
Hold on. A small bird about the size of a chickadee,
Yeah.
all white with brown stripes in the breast.
Like little brown dashes almost all the way over it.
Like a real one?
Yeah,
Okay.
Not a Pokemon.
but it was dancing around with the chickadees when I was up on the mountain. I've never seen one before or since.
Something other than a color morph, perhaps?
I don't think so, because it wasn't like a finch or anything, which is weird.
Well, neither is a chickadee.
Yeah.
Not that I know what a
Similar
chickadee is like.
sizing though.
Yeah.
So. I mean, it sort of had the patterning of one of those, but
So there's your normal chickadees.
yeah, could have been this guy.
Okay. Sexes similar to brown creeper. There's lots of wrens. They're
Could
smaller.
have been a rock once, maybe.
And we get a lot of Carolina wrens over here.
Yeah.
And then there's red caps. I don't know which one they call the red cap. Red cap.
Ruby crown.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been him.
And these are bigger.
No, that would have been no.
Like the size of a mockingbird.
Yeah, that's a little
These
big.
ones
for
are
that.
bigger.
Could've
And then
been
there's all of these thrushes.
Almost looked like that.
Yeah, it could have been a baby bluebird. It could have been. And then you get all the gazillions of
Yeah,
thrushes and
All right.
yeah, that's,
Cool.
vireos.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
All right. So we're ready to go. So you guys completed your 3 days of being there. You guys were all rested well. John,
yeah,
are you ready to play?
absolutely.
Ray, you ready to play?
Yes, I am.
Sonia, are you ready to play?
Well,
All right. You guys leave. Can I see the map?
Nah.
the aggression.
In your face.
No, that was just speed.
So
I'm
you're
tired.
basically going to go up at a little angle, I'm assuming? You're going to go up at a little angle that way, Sonia? Are you going to aim for the little lake there, or that mountain? That's right.
We're looking for aim. Yeah. Go this way.
we can-
Sorry. That way.
We can head straight up to the little lake, towards like the left side of it.
This side with the
So you got
mountain.
the little finger sticking out. You got the little.
This is water.
You can't
Yeah.
see that.
This is water.
I can see.
This
Yeah.
is mountain. This is
Yeah.
mountain. He's asking which one we're aiming for.
The mountain to the lower left side.
This one.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Gotcha.
Excuse me.
So it would be a 1, 2. So Sonia, come look at this. So what I'm gonna have you guys do, you're either gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So either way, like I need to know, like, because this is pretty big. This is like, that's like really big. That's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, probably go with the second one then.
Okay, so you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you'd be skirting next to the bottom of the lake to get to the edge of it. Okay?
6 days to get to the
6 days to get to the mountain where the lakes are.
lake.
Sounds good to me.
Okay? You guys do the first 2 days with no problems at all.
You didn't even
He didn't even have to roll. He knows what he wants.
First 2 days with no problems at all. On the third day, after you guys wake up and put your armor backs on and close up the tents and stuff like that, you guys start walking. You're on day 3, about midday, and you hear some noise.
Hey, we have
You want me to
somebody
investigate?
Go ahead and investigate, sure.
On it. Knocking an arrow. Time to go explore.
Okay.
I just realized it'd be easy to play a kind of neutral character if I was just tired all the time.
No kidding, right?
I mean, a certain level of tiredness, but still.
Could be very interesting.
So you sneak up, kind of. You walk up. You go through the woods, and you're not very far. They can still see you, but what you see on the other side of the foliage is a couple of ogres.
Ooh. Do any of them look funky?
Yeah.
We did stumble across a Magi before.
You do not see anything funky.
So just regulars. Cool.
You see 2 ogres.
Ooh.
Cyberpunk green and blue and magenta.
Nothing coming out of the nose. None of that. No.
Like I said,
Oh,
tired.
look what came out the ocean.
So what are you going to do?
I'm gonna go back. I'm not trying to fight. We're not repeating our last mistake. We're gonna go back. Oh, I'm going to go back and I'm going to alert the party that we have 2 ogres
That you could see.
that I could see.
Doesn't mean
so
there
far.
isn't more than 2.
Oh well, yes, but
You only saw 2.
taking on 2 on my own, less than stellar planning skills.
What are you guys gonna do?
You want to
I
kill?
guess we're gonna go find the ogres.
Sounds like a plan.
You seem so enthused.
How are you going to do it? What's your attack order?
I'll walk in the rear, Paladin in the middle, Ranger in the front.
Do you guys want to take up a position? I'll take a shot, and then we'll initiate that way, so it's like an ambush, and you guys can.
I was gonna start with my bow as well, so we can each get a shot off.
You actually, I read about that. You do not. You can't do that.
Can't do what?
Only a specialist in bow can get a knocked arrow first.
Even if we have surprise.
Correct. I read up on that during the week when I had a week off.
Okay, so
Because I was looking at it for my own character.
I can only use a bow once combat has started.
Correct. You cannot have a knocked arrow and get a free shot.
Okay.
There's a lot I found out from rereading everything again. Stuff that I had allowed to happen that I realized that I can't let happen. Because that's game mechanics. I'm really trying to be a good DM.
Yeah, you've done a phenomenal job so far. And catching mistakes and keeping us honest is definitely a good place to start with.
You know who's keeping me honest?
She's our 1d2. Iron Gauntlet is 1d3. Punch has to be less.
Right. She's keeping me honest.
So no, with the test, this is not a good plan.
So,
Depends on what you're going for.
so what are you guys gonna do?
So you guys want to go sword and or whatever you guys weapons plus shields?
Sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he could use a bow
Yeah.
and get 2 attacks per. I think, right? He only gets 1.
He only.
No, I get 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bow is always
default.
2.
Yeah.
2 is default. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. At some point, I think it goes up eventually.
No, it actually does not, unless you're a specialist.
He's a specialist.
Right? You would get 3-1
Yeah. Eventually.
eventually, but a regular person does not, and that's something I was really upset about. Because of you're using a sword and you go as you get, and a bow doesn't do that with a bow.
Because it's not a melee weapon.
Right.
The increased attack rate is only for melee.
Right. I was so mad.
Yeah, it does
Oh,
feel
wow.
a little bit rough because
I was thinking OP. You know, hey,
Oh well.
yeah,
Angel
my-
intended for balance.
I know.
my 2 shots that I can deal a maximum of like 22 damage on 2 swings deals 40.
And that's forever. I mean, you don't really have,
There's no way to bump that up unless I was getting.
not unless
plus
it's
one arrows
magical.
and
Not unless it's magical and
So,
stuff.
I guess the one thing I don't understand is if they don't see us, it's by complete surprise. Why can't I initiate combat with my bow?
All I can tell you is that according to the book, that the only one of the advantages of being a specialist, and it says it very clearly in the book, is a specialist is allowed, if a arrow is knocked, to have one free attack before initiative.
Okay.
In theory, would include ambushes if they already had an arrow knocked.
But if you just have a bow, that would be your initiative.
Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with it being my first initiative.
I mean, you'd still have a surprise bonus, but it's not the same thing.
Right, you would have to wait for combat to start, or for whatever reason, I don't understand it. That's just the way. I mean, you have a specialist has to have something special for
So
it.
if I tell him to fire the first shot, does that start combat?
If
Don't
he
say anything. Just wait for the arrow to go and then fight.
if he fires the first shot, then initiative is done, and you have to do initiative.
Okay.
And then if then wherever your number falls, you get to fire your 2 arrows.
Okay.
But only if they're outside point blank range.
Right. Which I guess it depends. Were they in the deep forest?
I didn't go that far, I don't think.
Yeah, you guys are 3 days into the forest.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
it's not
I probably
clear,
can't even
but huh?
I probably can't even use my bow if it's that
You
dense
could.
in trees.
You could, but only if they're outside of point blank,
Which is
Okay.
outside 30.
outside 30 feet. Now, I said, how far were you from them?
I don't think you gave me a distance.
I said you could still see them. And in the forest, that's like 20 feet. And you could see them, which was about 20 feet. So
40 feet.
they're about 40 feet, 40 yards. They are outside point blank, but if they have initiative and they charge, they are now inside point blank, and you wouldn't be able to use your bow.
Yeah. So you're
Right,
better
so
off.
I could
Unless you got initiative.
You also do better damage with you swinging normally than if you're trying to use your bow anyways.
Yeah,
Plus,
I do.
having your sword and shield means you get your armor class better too.
Yeah. All right. I'll charge in with the paladin.
Cool. I'll take the first shot, and you guys can go bash and whack him like you're good at.
Okay. Hit armor class for me. Armor class 5.
Request 5, and you said this is point blank this time?
No,
I was only 20 feet.
you came back out
yeah.
to them.
Okay, so even so, it's still a 10 to hit. That's not bad.
And they're
That's not a
ogres,
10. So,
ogres are large creatures.
Ogres are large creatures, yes.
never mind.
Oh, we're back to this, aren't we?
All right, so you fired an arrow. It whizzed by the 2 ogres that you could still see, and they turned around, they looked at you, they pointed at you, started laughing, and started walking towards you.
Well, that's just rude.
So those 2 are walking towards you. They're not running, they're just walking. They're kind of laughing.
Completely unthreatened.
That probably means that we're not
Initiative.
getting ambushed. They were probably the bait.
I got a 6.
Me too.
I got a 3. Thank God.
I got a 2.
Okay, hit armor class 5 for me.
All right. I'm going to hit the first one for 13 damage.
Poke them in the shin.
Okay, they are within point blank, pretty much. Did you use your bow or sword?
Sword.
Okay,
I assumed I would charge in, or
got
yeah.
you. Oh, that was ones, twos, threes.
I'm a 3.
6.
So am I.
Wow, same number.
Yeah.
Okay, fives and sixes.
Remember when I said I was doing so good about hitting my shots? Seems like a distant
Remember we were talking about not fumbling? I think we both need to shut up about our rolls.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, sixes.
She fumbled it sounds like.
Okay, hold on.
And I whipped it twice. Right after we were all so happy about how well the night was going. Serves us right.
It is 11:16.
Okay, so you fumble. As you're fumbling, as you're like tree limbs are getting in your way, an ogre hits you.
Yeah, I bet he does.
He does.
He probably laughs at me too.
You took 2 points of damage.
Fantastic. I deserve that.
Okay, so as that happens, you see 2 more ogres walking in, and then 2 more ogres walking in behind that. The last 2 just stand there and go like this.
Yes, they're so confident that they are being amused by
They are very confident.
by our terrible antics.
Initiative.
This feels like somebody
Get a
who's
6 again.
got blocks kicking around. 3.
Right?
2.
2s go first.
1 to go first.
Oh, 1. You got a 1?
Yes, I did.
1s go first.
Trying to skip over me again.
I am.
And I hit this time.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you're trying to skip me.
I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
And he admits it. 6 plus 6 is 12.
I'm gonna sick my paladin on you. Where? Evildoers.
2s.
All right. I am going to hit the one I already hit twice for a grand total of 28 damage.
Phew.
Okies.
Wow.
3s.
Bad to me. 2 more misses coming right up.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm hoping that the reverse. Because I said I was hitting everything, and then I proceeded to miss both of them. I'll take a 19 and 11. Those are both hits. See, I told you.
So which ones are you hitting? Are you splitting it? You hitting the same one?
We're going on the one that Sonya hit.
Okay.
Because he seems to be holding his own. Wow. 10 and 4. I think 14 points. That's not terrible. Kind of wish that 2 was something a little better.
Okay, by 6s. I am 6.
Oh, no. Don't rest on 1s, please. Anything but that. Stop
That
it.
was funny.
Both of them were sitting because I bumped them, both on natural 1s.
That was hilarious.
No. I want that one.
I'm sorry. I hit you.
Me?
Don't be. Oh, him.
Oh,
It
no.
looks like you pointed at me.
1 point of damage.
I saw that.
I'm going to say that was probably not 1 point of damage.
No, it
It
was
was.
actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's why it was funny.
I was thinking either I'm getting plugged for 23 and looking like a baby seal, or...
Nope. Initiative.
Oh, cool.
There are 4 ogres around you.
Ooh.
After the last
6 again. 3 times in a row.
2 for 6. Yep.
4.
Okay, 1s, 2s.
Same one. I shall assist the paladin. Point blank range, armor class of 5, hit, no hit. Second one will land for 9 points.
Okay. Twos, threes. Fours. Rare ones.
Okay.
Yep.
I had a 4. I missed.
I also missed.
Okay, I am last. I have 4 hits.
We'll make the squishy guy do all the work. See how it goes.
Hey, I mean, you've had the spotlight for a while now.
I know, this has been scary. I'm terrified.
I could potentially hit 2 people. No, I could potentially hit 2.
Well, we're heading to mountains. Lots of rocks there.
Ray, take 8 points of damage.
Ow!
I hit both of them on Ray. 2 points of damage.
So 10 total?
No.
Yeah. You took damage, right?
Yes, I did. 1 point.
1
I'm
point.
currently
And
now,
you took damage? 2 points.
When I fumbled. That's the one that handed me.
All right. Initiative. You should have 29.
Oh, yes, because we healed up while we were in the first.
Okay. Ones go first.
It's not me.
Greg, what'd you get for initiative?
Sorry.
Don't
6.
say 6. Ones, twos, threes.
That'd be me. Fire away, fire away. Well, that's not a fail.
Right?
Did you hit it all?
I hit 1.
Okay.
Let's see. 7 points.
That one finally dropped.
Awesome! We got a kill.
4s.
4s. 15. That is a hit. 9 damage.
Okay. 5s. That's me. I have 4 left.
You
Well,
found
I
a new
have
friend to
3
go bully?
left. 1, 2, 3 left that are attacking.
You found a new friend to go bully? I shot the one that you were beaten on.
You.
Yum.
Oh, I did hit you. 3 points of damage.
3 to me,
Yep,
and then
to you.
Okay. Because for a second it looked like you pointed at Ray as well.
No.
For a second there, it looked like it pointed at me, too.
That's why I was like,
Well,
oh boy.
Because I have an order. It's her, him, and you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
But on my paper, I wrote it him first, then you.
Because we keep changing the order of who's sitting where.
No, because I did it wrong on my paper.
Oh, well, that would do it too.
So I'm like, no, I did. Okay,
Ray,
initiative.
right?
Yeah. Ray.
I had 6, yeah.
No. Yeah, you go.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to hit the one I've been hitting for 2 hits for a grand total of 32 damage.
It is dead.
Finally.
It had 1 hit point.
Of course it did.
Roll initiative.
I hit it as aggressively as I could.
You did. Oh, you did.
Oh, you whacking it.
Oh, I got a 1.
I've got to check something out really quick before I go any further.
You already asked if there was anything that looked different now.
Well, we had 4 more come stumbling out later, and I didn't get a chance to check that, and we were a little busy.
They look confident.
They look confident, which makes me concerned.
I mean, so did the first one. I'm pretty
Well,
sure they were just amused by our failures.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure anything would be confident when I miss their head when it's the size of, like, this.
And the paladin fumbling miserably through the branches.
Yeah, that wouldn't help either. We need 20 ogres there. Do we have any other spots we need them for? We need 4 ogre magi, 20 ogres.
It looks quite
I thought we had a second box for ogres.
Maybe you were mistaken for orcs.
Maybe?
I know it's an easy mix-up.
Okay. We roll for initiative, right? Ones go first.
Okay. I'm going to attack the next closest one to me for 12 damage.
12.
Yes.
Twos. Threes. Okay. So what happens right now is, well, first of all, I have to roll for those guys. There's 2 dead, 2 injured, and there's 2 not injured. That one was potential. Missed you. I rolled a 17. Then I rolled to hit her, and I missed. Second one, the third one, missed. Nope, that has a potential. I missed you. The last one, Ray.
Yes.
Save verse spell for me.
Oh, God. And it's under my save versus spell number?
It's under. You have to go over that, which is difficult because it should be like a 16.
It is a 16.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Okay, that's fine. You're fine.
I'm fine, am I?
You really roll pretty high.
I guess I am fine. My first 20 of the night.
And you wasted it on a save verse spell.
Apparently.
That's too bad.
For you.
For you. Who knows what that spell could have done to me?
I just would have put you to sleep.
Ooh. Well,
Which
it's a
would
good
have
thing I
turned
have
me into a
30%
punching
resistance to
bag.
spells.
What's that?
It would have turned me into a punching bag.
Maybe, potentially.
I was thinking ragdoll.
All right.
You know, punching bag stands out.
Initiative.
That was, you didn't get the 4.
Oh, sorry, my bad. 4s.
Yeah. I want to put more arrows in things.
If I missed this, I'm going to see roll. I did not need to.
I mean,
That was really cool.
Right? 8 damage.
7, 6, 13.
I assume you're going after the one that's injured next to you. But he pelted with arrows.
Right, that makes sense.
Don't tell me yet. Okay, no.
13 points. 2 arrows, 2 hits.
5s, 6s. You all good? Initiative. 6.
3.
Right.
1s.
Players first.
2s, 3s.
We all have 3s.
No. I have a 6 first.
3s.
Me and him.
I got a 3.
Okay.
So I am going to hit the guy that I just hit twice for a grand total of... Hold on, I'm doing some math. Grand total of 33 damage.
Okay. You.
Yes.
Oh, good. 5s and 6s.
That's fine. I'm glad I have 30% resistance to sleep and charm spells. Thank you. And I land 2 shots. Anya, we're killing ours faster than he can keep up. We're doing things. Sort of. Never mind. That's a 1. That'll be 3.
Good for damage, so it's still useful.
Yeah. That is 3 and 8. 11 points.
Did 11 points of damage.
Yes, I did.
Okay, that one drops. Save versus spell.
Woo. First thing he has to check is resistance, right?
Well, it depends. It might not be the same type of spell.
Yeah, you have a third descent. Let me check for that.
Yeah, 30% resistance to sleep and charm. There's no guarantee it was the same type of spell, which is why I was like, it depends. Maybe he checks it after a roll.
You failed your sleep resistance.
Okay, no
You,
worries.
you,
Save
do
or
have to
spell.
check, you do have to check resistance first.
Okay.
Yeah, the resistance does go first.
Well, no, that's below. We're going nap time.
No, you have to roll. Oh, you have to roll above.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's nap time.
So,
Assuming it was asleep.
Yeah.
you are. You look at the ogre as a friend.
Oh no, it's charm.
Yeah.
Oh, this is much
I
worse.
knew that was gonna
This is
happen.
much worse.
The ogre magi looks at you and goes, "Come, my friend, come." You have to roll verse spell to see if you resist because he's an enemy. Just as you're charmed doesn't mean that.
I would have to.
Well, no, because what happens is you can't do anything. I can't force you to do anything against your characters. Like I can't make you attack these guys.
Yeah.
I can't, but I can make you like walk away. I can make you do other things.
What would it be against my character to walk away from?
Not necessarily. You're chaotic good. You don't care. So, my direction for you is to go sit down and take a nap.
No. Shooting your friends full of arrows is making me a little tired, so that sure looks comfy.
All right. That was mine. So initiative.
Have fun, guys.
Oh, that is going to.
How many rounds?
I'm checking. Only one round. That sucks. Initiative.
3 again.
3. 1s, 2s, 3s, 3s.
All right, I'm going to hit the one in front of me for 14 damage.
Quickly,
It dropped.
out of curiosity, the Magi does look different, or was I able to identify him off?
You only saw 2 ogres. Remember I said you only see 2 ogres.
And then you said we had 4 more come in.
Correct.
Can I tell which one?
You are asleep.
Oh, now yes. Now.
Could you tell if it was a ogre magi? Yes, you could have if you were paying attention, but you were too busy shooting arrows
Yeah.
to notice an ogre magi. Nice try.
I thought I had asked when they came in.
When they first started walking,
When it was only 2.
when it was only 2, you asked, "Can I make tonight?" When it was just 2,
Yep.
you said, "Is there any?" When you first got up there, you were by yourself. You
Yep.
said, "Do they look different?" No. You see 2 ogres. They
Yeah.
do not look different from each other.
And those
You
2 are
walk-
dead.
You walked back to the group, fired an arrow, and then those 2 came forward after the initial attack. Then 2 more came out, and 2 more came out, and you never asked, "Do I notice any of them different?"
Yeah.
You only asked for the initial 2 that you saw.
That's your point.
Would I have noticed the one that was different, or am I
No.
too busy playing?
You're in melee combat. You're not looking at all the others. You're assuming that these other guys are fighting the other ones.
Okay.
That's why I didn't switch my target.
There are 2 left. 1 on you, and the ogre magi are the last 2 left.
Really? The one I was fighting is dead?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I guess I get to attack a magi.
Mm-hmm. Initiative. Did we just do that?
You guys did.
He went, and then we never got to my turn.
Threes, right? Did I do threes?
That was 3. He was a 3.
Okay, and I rolled 11s. I missed. 4s. Oh, your last go.
Okay. If I miss, I'm using a CP to roll because
She can.
I don't need to.
Skills and powers.
Apparently,
You have a
apparently the threat is
charge, or is it
No.
11.
When she goes up a level, she gets 3 to 5 more CPs, and she can use them to re-roll rolls, or she can use it for non-weapon proficiencies. She can use it for weapon proficiencies.
Yeah, character points is the point dice system introduced in the skills and powers in the player's option books.
So this is the difference. She's playing skills and powers.
Yeah.
You guys are not.
No, I got that part.
So her character will be more powerful than yours.
No.
Although my non-weapon proficiency
I was just curious.
numbers are
like
lower.
a set number of reroll points a day.
No.
No.
It's
Wrong
just
game.
like one thing.
Wrong game.
So every level she goes up, she gets 3 to 5 CPs. She can use them for non-weapon proficiencies. Either put them on some that she already has, or she can get new ones. She can put them, save them for weapon proficiencies to go up a level in weapons, or gain new weapons, or get specialized,
You
or
can
whatever.
use them for different things.
She can use them to re-roll anything. If she fails a roll that could kill her, she can go, I'm re-rolling.
I mean, you're supposed to announce
Call it before. But, I mean, I'm not that strict. So, you know, she re-roll if she's rolling stats. Like, she gets hit points, right? She's a paladin. She gets 1 die 10 hit points. She rolls a 1. She goes, I'm re-rolling. Using a CP for that. Do you see my point?
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's a lot of benefits from doing skills and powers.
The downside is that it's harder to make your non-weapon proficiency checks.
Right.
Astrology would normally be like wisdom or something.
Right.
But instead I need a 6.
So, you guys aren't quite at that level yet.
Yeah.
You guys still need to learn the player's handbook a little bit better before you're up to that level of playing with the skills and powers. But when you do get to that level, it's a whole new world. Your world goes from here, a horse with blinders on, to here.
This is how he's able to consistently make rogue thieves with a 1 or -1 AC at level 1.
Right.
With no magic.
All right. So, 3s. 2s, 3s. I don't know what we did.
We just did my roll.
Yeah.
Which was a
so
what?
That finishes
5.
out the initiative.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I didn't get a hit?
You did. You said you rolled 11s and missed.
Right, so I didn't cast a spell. That was stupid of me. How much damage did you do?
I rolled 11.
Thank you.
I did say what I did. We just...
Ray?
I already went.
He already went.
You did. How much damage did you do? Or did you miss?
No, I did like 32 damage.
With what? You only had a single hit.
True.
No, I'm sorry. That was my last one.
That
I
was
did
the last round.
I think you did
That's
like
the balloons.
13.
like 16, yeah.
Which one was it, 13 or 16?
I only remember 13.
It's 13's fine. I think it was 13.
Shame I can't rewind the thing as
I
it's in.
All right, initiative.
Can I wake up?
You can wake up, and you will take... you'll be last initiative.
Okay. So,
I rolled 1.
Ones go first.
I'm gonna hit the one injured in front of me twice. Once. Let's see. Plus 11. 29 damage.
Okay. 2s. That would be me.
And me.
Okay. Oops, I'm going to do this. I missed that one. Missed that one. Go ahead.
9 damage.
The Ogre Magi goes invisible after you hit him.
Okay. I'm glad I took blind fighting.
All right, initiative. Oh, you. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, he just went invisible, so that's no good for me. I can't. Well, I could try, but it's like a massive minus. I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
What is it, like -4?
I think it's -4, yeah. That's what I believe. That's what's mentioned in the blind fighting description.
Yeah, because you don't know where they are.
Yeah,
You don't know
he
if
was
I
there
moved.
until he wasn't.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
He was there and then he wasn't. I don't know what happened. Honest.
Well.
so hit armor class 0.
Oof. Yeah. Okay. Would this be outside of point blank at this point because I walked away, or?
Yes.
Okay. Well, here's the hoping we do something. Holy sh! I'm gonna behave, but you know, maybe you guys are okay. We got 2 hits. I need 15 or better. And then we rolled 2s on both damage dice.
So how much
that'd
damage
be
do you do?
2, 4, and 2 for each shot. 4, 4, 8.
Oh, boy.
Well, I mean, considering he was invisible and I didn't think I was going to hit him at all, I'll take it.
All right. Initiative.
Stay out of my head. It's better than the 6.
Ready?
I got a 5.
I get a 1. That is going to be a miss. And what other thing can I do? Save verse spell.
Okay.
Did he lose concentration when I hit him with the shots?
Had he been visible, I would have told you that.
Oh, wow. I rolled a 2. That's a fail.
So you hear in your head, you're okay. You're okay. You're tired, though. Just fall asleep. You'll be fine.
This is hypnotism again. I don't have a choice, do I?
Not if you fail your save.
I failed my save!
So
Big time!
you guys see her. She's in the middle of a fight with the Ogre Magi. He goes invisible, and then you just see her go, "Oh, you know what? I'm good." She puts her sword down, she lays down, curls up, and goes to sleep.
Get out of our heads.
1 round. Can't believe that's all I'm rolling. 2s.
Put these away now.
3s.
He and I are both 5s.
Go ahead. You guys are last.
Did he come back from being invisible after being shot last time?
If he came back from being invisible, I would have
You'll let me
told
know.
you.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Breathe in.
I'm going to hit the one closest to me for 12 damage.
He drops.
Nice.
Well,
The one's left.
The Ogre Magi that is invisible. You have no idea where he is.
we're gonna make an attempt.
You are now at a -6.
-6 because you had a chance to move. Plus,
You have no idea where he is.
and that means I have no idea if he's within point blank. So assume.
What armor class is he?
Currently, he would be a armor class 4, but he has a -6 to hit. You would have no idea where he is.
Right, so I can't even try to hit him.
No, you have no idea.
At a -6, you need a 17 or a 15 if he's close enough to me, which I doubt it would be. So. Well, I got the 15 if it's in point blank for the first one. The second one, we're going to have an interesting time. It's going to be a nat 1 on the second shot.
John, you take 5 points damage and wake up with an arrow in your arm.
Very well. I think I know who did that.
You know what? For that, I'm not even going to apologize. I was going to say I'm sorry, but you know, nah.
All right, we'll roll initiative.
Me too.
Yep, you're awake.
I got a 1.
An appropriate 5, I'm sure.
Okay. Go ahead. -8. It gets -2 every round because you don't know where he is.
He has the chance to move further around. I'm not going to attack. I'm going to go over. You want me to help? The arrow and the arm.
She's fine.
Are you asking questions in the middle of fighting?
Well, I can't see him to shoot him at this point. What do you want me to do? Run around like a blind man with a stick? Here, Mr.
You
Magi.
do have a sword.
I do. It's been out of the sheath, I think, twice.
And when it
Is
was,
he
you did
making-
very well with it.
Is the ogre making footprints in the ground?
It's you wouldn't be able to tell in the forest.
Is he
Okay.
bleeding from all the arrows I hit?
He's invisible.
But with the drops?
I
If
mean,
you have
if you're gonna stop in the middle of a battle to see if he's, I mean, I get a free hit. I can do free spells.
I mean, at this point, with him being that hidden, he basically has free spells anyways.
Still initiative.
Yeah.
You have 1s. What are you doing?
Um,
-8.
I guess I'm gonna set my bow down, draw the sword, and swing it somewhere. With a minus, actually, I can't even hit him with a -8. Holy crap! No. Nope. Even swinging the sword, I physically can't hit him unless I nat 20.
Nat 20s are always a hit.
Yep.
You can always take a chance. What are you gonna do? Roll a 1 and hit the paladin again? I mean, it's possible.
You know what? I'm gonna just go with the bow because I stand at least a somewhat better shot. I need a 19 or a 20 to hit. Neither of those are getting anywhere near it, but at least
Okay.
I'm not shooting my friends.
2s.
That would
3s.
be me.
Oh,
No,
you?
I have a 2.
Okay.
I'm just going to use Drab for 10 points back.
Okay. 3s. That would be me. You.
Awesome. What type of spell is it this time? Another sleepy?
Take 9 points damage and he's visible. He just swung at you with his blade.
Means I can't get to use my blind fighting.
Okay, your turn. 4s. 5s.
You knocked my arm off. No, I haven't.
What there were some ones?
Armor class is 4.
Okay.
Minus
11 damage.
Ooh, he's not happy with that.
I can imagine anyone would be,
All right, 6s. We all good?
Yeah.
Initiative.
or at least not many.
Take a 3.
1.
I got a 3 again.
I'm not gonna have a chance to use that. 1s.
10 damage.
Son of a bitch.
Dead.
Sweet! You realize I'm a girl, right?
The one thing I was going to use for the very end was the Cone of Cold. Except it does 8 damage.
I would like to search the ogre magi.
Holy crap, that's worse than Dragon Breath.
It's a Cone of Cold.
Ah, I don't
You're
want
gonna
to be a snowman.
You're gonna search the Ogre Magi.
Yes.
I guess he would be a leader, yeah. I guess I'll poke around with the rest of them and try to regather my 17 arrows.
I'm cleaning from the dirt mat.
You didn't get any back.
None.
None. I rolled a 1.
Holy crap.
I'm praying.
Ouch.
All right, the Ogre Magi.
Well, I guess they really did have a reason to be confident. That was awful.
They were very confident.
Well,
Rightfully so.
fortunately for us, they're now also very dead. I'm not the only one that's looking tonight. Huzzah.
That's not how it works. $3,500 gold.
Ooh, that's nice.
There was a chest. They were in camp. This isn't a chest. Didn't get any platinum, thank God.
No.
Gotta get too much. Too much. $11 gems. Ah, son of a bun.
One?
Yeah,
So how much was that so far? You said 3,500 gold.
7 gems.
7 gems?
You said 11, okay. 7 gems.
5, 9, 11 gems.
11, okay.
2 art objects. Don't know what they are yet. I don't want to roll this one.
You said no copper, no silver, no electrum, no platinum. Oh, I think we got one. Ladies and gents, I think we have a magic item.
Does not mean it is useful.
Oh, well, that's, yeah. But, you know, it's still exciting.
Stop. Okay. Now. You found a potion. You found 2 weapons.
Ooh.
You see a quarterstaff and a trident.
This side.
Would the paladin be able to tell if they were magical?
A scroll. Only if she has that ability.
I do not believe that is a ability. Maybe a bard.
Don't worry, I'm keeping track of all of it. I'll show it to you before we.
Yeah, I'm keeping track too.
Yeah, he was the one doing the looting, I believe.
Yeah, he's doing the looting.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just looting the magi.
This is on the Magi.
Oh wow, this is all just the magi.
Well, the gold was in a chest.
The gold was in a chest, and this is from the Magi himself. This is his hoard, kind of thing.
Wow.
And he's not in the lair. This isn't even in the lair.
Oh wow.
This is stuff that
He accumulated.
you could tell that was his. That's just what you find.
Cool.
Where is that? Right here. And you find a girdle.
The art objects, are they bulky?
He still has to figure out what they
I
are.
have to figure out what they are.
Oh, okay, sorry. Although, if you guys are good with it, I think we can call that the last fight of the night.
I
Yeah.
was planning on
I
it.
kind of figured the same because I got work at 10.
I looked at the clock at like 11:50. I was like, this would be a good end fight for the night.
Okay, the art object. How many do you have? 2?
2.
Both of them are statues, or they're about a foot tall.
Yeah.
So they're only like little statues.
Sonia, you remember the conversion for coins to weight, right?
50 per pound.
Okay, so.
And you find one more potion.
Two potions. Wow, it's only 70 pounds of gold.
Should be able to fit comfortably in the saddlebags.
I was about to say, we could use your.
Okay, that's what you guys find.
That
All right,
includes all the little dudes.
I would like to open up the scroll.
Hold on, the little dudes. You find like 4 gems, couple gold.
4 gems.
The scroll.
Yes, the scroll.
Okay, you open it up.
What do I see?
You see writing that you can't read.
I show it to the paladin and ask if she can read it.
Can you read magic?
I do not have that spell.
She can't read it either.
All right, I'll roll it back up and put it in the saddlebag. I think everything. Do you guys want to hold on to the quarterstaff and the trident? It could be something worth selling. And I think I can strap it to the horse. I think I can strap it to the horse. Everything else will fit in the saddlebags.
Yeah. So far, 15 gems, the 2 statues, the scroll, the 2 potions, the girdle for whatever lady friend you stumble across along the way.
I think you're mistaken what a girdle is. Medieval girdles are not just females' things. A girdle is basically just a different kind of belt.
Oh, I thought it was like an undergarment of some variety.
Surprise.
Oh, well, that actually kind of could be cool then. Neat. And then
You could try it on if you wanted, but outside of game knowledge is, we're not supposed to.
Well, knowing that it's a belt and not, ladies' underclothing would be a good place to start, since the definitions
it's
for modern.
It's a wider leather belt of sorts. It covers the stomach, part of the stomach.
The description in Arms and Equipment is the girdle, in its usage as it applies to the medieval period, is a belt for the hips or waist. It is worn by both men and women. The girdle is made of metal, leather, cord, or fabric, and often has one or two ends hanging loosely. Objects may be hung from the girdle to add embellishment to the overall outfit.
I think we can. Will I be able to strap the staff and the trident to either side of the horse's saddle?
Of course.
Okay. So we can take everything. You can try on the girdle if you want. I show it to you guys. I show you guys everything before I start packing it up.
I'll poke around at it because I'm curious.
I give him
Are
the
you
girdle.
going to put it on, or are you just going to look at it?
Try it on, see if it looks fair.
Are you sure you're going to try it on?
Bring on the curse.
You don't want my cursed items.
I've had one before. He yelled at me a lot.
That was not a cursed item. That was an intelligent item.
Correct.
Yeah, brought on by my own stupidity because I tried to give it a name and no, it had a name.
Yeah. And you
So-
still haven't learned the lesson.
No,
If it makes you feel any better, Sonia gave me a girdle of itching. It was funny.
couple of those. You want to see two off those big dudes? Couple
What?
Others. You said a couple off the other little dudes.
Yeah,
You
there's
never-
two.
Okay. That's what I thought. A couple of pairs too, but I wasn't certain, so I wasn't about to just write stuff down. Cool. So you currently got 70 pounds of gold for the pony, by the way. Because I did check the math. We can carry it all.
Yeah, I obviously put those into the saddlebags first so they don't crush the little statues.
If you take the sacks and you lay them down, you could use the two sacks and wrap them so they don't get crushed.
Yeah.
Use it like padding or insulation. Well, at least we know we won't destroy the statues with them wrapped in your giant sacks that you got. And God asked what we would use an empty sack for.
Okay, so you put it on?
Yeah.
Are you clicking it? Just to see if it fit, or are you actually clicking it?
He seems way too eager about this, but you know what? I'm an idiot, so here we go.
Okay.
Your words.
I said it for a reason.
You put it on and you notice absolutely nothing.
He spent all that time flipping through to make me think it was something terrible.
It may still be yet to.
Well,
We still may yet to know
I
what
go
it
to
is.
unclick it.
It unclicks no problem.
Here I was thinking he was going to be like, oh yeah, no, try and get it off. Ever.
Are you going to leave it on, or are you going to take it off?
You know, clips on and unclips, so for the moment, not doing anything terrible.
Are you guys going to let him have it?
I'm okay with him having it.
Look, you need a guinea pig to test out random weird stuff, so
Go try to lift something.
you want me to lift something.
Maybe it makes you stronger.
I'm going to try and push one of the oak. I mean, they're heavy. Nope, that ain't it.
Watch it just be a leather girdle, and he's
It's
just
probably just
messing with it.
literally a vanilla girdle.
Yeah,
It
nothing
has
special.
no special traits.
I don't know. I'm hoping
was
the ends
thinking-
got open.
Yeah, and that doesn't mean much with you. You either know it up here and don't care about what's there, or you're doing it to psych me out or something. There's something here, or it's going to be nothing and it's going to be hilarious. It's been 30 minutes figuring it out. What else can... Maybe it's the item that I was asking for that makes me quieter. The man was sneaking around real good.
You gotta try to go sneaking around.
Sure, I'm gonna go tiptoe through some bushes.
What's your
It's 20 currently.
move
silently is 20.
20%?
Yeah.
Oh, you're loud as hell.
Nope, that is not it either. So I am not any quieter. Would you look at that? Well, I don't exactly feel like attempting to drown myself to figure out if I get water breathing or anything crazy. So waterboarding is not on the menu today. So let's just keep moving. We'll figure it out.
So I'm asking you, are you leaving it on or are you taking it off?
I'll leave it on for the short term. The experimentation phase is past for the moment.
Hello.
Well, you're really overtired, aren't you?
Yes.
All right. So is this where we're ending the night?
Do you have a better idea?
I'm
I
going to
believe
do a
so.
drab. Other than that, yeah, I think that's a pretty safe place to do it. And the drab will heal me for 10 points, so I get to go back to 25.